How's it going, Dragon? I was a little slow getting going, but we're back. Looking at more. Welcome to the world of 3D printing, dude. I have so much filament. I have like a problem. So, all right. So, I'm hoping everything's working okay. Oh, no. We shall see. How's it going, Reek? I've to print a filament. All right. Gonna go get warmed up with just getting some boards and stuff. Benjamin, absolutely I do. I was up till 4 a.m. this morning helping another streamer. He wants to build a motion rig, and so, but he's gonna build his own. But he was asking for some guidance on some parts and stuff, so we're working on that. But I got a few hours sleep. What is not working? No, that should be working. Oh, I try midnight. You know, a lot of people ask me to build it for them, but you know, I'm always down to help folks design stuff. And yeah, what is sleep? Yeah, no kidding. Now, see, that's way better. The blue lights are nice. Oh. Ugh. I thought there was a camera there. Oh, it must be on the elevated section. Ah. That makes more sense. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Forgot. We're in Japan. We're in Japan. Ah, sorry. I'm still warming up, folks. What happens if you crash? Yeah, no kidding. Soldier, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so we should have a board over here. There it is. You know what? I wonder if I have... How much is your setup? RT, it is $61,000. Do I drift? I do. I just started today. Not drifting, but just logged in. So, let's see. Car mastery. Unlock all. Let's unlock it all for this one. Khan, thank you for the follow. Bought the game for my PC to be... Bought the game for my PC to be way too ass. I hate that anything that's not all-wheel drive can't take a turn. I agree, Gage. It's kind of a bummer. Defund Media. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm also 95% positive that I was abducted by what they call gray aliens last night. I have about 3.5 hours missing time. Anyways. I think we were along the same lines, Defund. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Do you feel those jerks from the machine while you're sleeping at night? That would be funny. Yeah, speaking of abduction. Was the setup hard to build? No, because I've been building them for like 8 years. Runaway. But, so I'm kind of used to it. Let's see, add to favorites. Get in car. Like, why does the food delivery van drive better than the Civic Type R? That food delivery van is badass. Oh, no, don't hit the car. Don't hit the car. Don't hit the car. Oh, nope. Crossing over. Like I said, just starting out today. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What we're doing is actually just trying to get warmed up, get some boards, all that. What wheel is that? A CS Pro. Unless you're talking about the wheel base, and that is an R25 Ultra from Moza. Everything I have is Moza, so. And no, I'm not sponsored. Looks like it's an ad break, sorry. The drifting ability for the delivery van, yeah, it is. No, that stuff is incredible. How much did it cost OMG? 61,000. Lease play set, of course, no. Assetto Corsa is boring. Forza is not. So we're playing Forza Horizon 5. Funk, thank you for the follow. Funk Detroit. There we go. That's what it is. Took me a second to read it. Or Forza Horizon 6, not 5. But yeah. What's your goal? Does that setup have settings, or is it plug and play? Oh, it's yeah, it's definitely not plug and play. Hey, Dire Arctic Wolf, welcome in. Would love to see the settings. My Fanatec wheel does not counter steer as well as yours. I could definitely show settings. I mean, mine's a 25 Newton meter and it's a Moza, so I don't know if Fanatec is necessarily going to. Sam the Man, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. All right, so advanced controls. All right, so what I can do is kind of scroll through these, and if you want to take screenshots, you can. So, so those are my first page of my settings. Most of them are stock, but a few of them are different. The Andy B Show, thank you for the follow. How much is the whole setup? $61,000, and then there's the other half. What made you choose Moza? It's an excellent ecosystem. It's affordable. It does flight as well as cars. They update their stuff a lot. They accept suggestions, and they're constantly coming out with new stuff, which is great. Spring, Joe, yeah, boy. Thank you guys for the follows. Affordable. Look at your setup. Just get the best. This is the best, Spring. Just affordable and best don't have to be mutually exclusive of each other. Ari, thank you for the follow. Got cars to avoid. I thought there was more in there than that. What? Let's see. How good is FH6? I love it. I have a lot of fun with it, actually. Why am I going against traffic? I don't know what the hell my problem is. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, WTF. Thank you for the follow. All right. Actually, I need to go look for boards. What's your job to afford this? Just working hard. Ruby, Joan, Isaac, Liz, Psycher. Give the follows. Need for Speed Heat? Yeah, Need for Speed does not output telemetry data, so not to be a motion snob, but playing games without motion is kind of garbage. Let's see. I'm gonna go filter, just put our favorites. So how good is I think it's great. You're gonna get the guys that are, like, oh, play a real sim. It's an arcade game. It's fun. I've been doing sim racing for probably longer than some of you guys have been alive. So just, I've got real cars. I don't, it's not always about just simulating stuff. It's about having fun. Nick, F no little Rohan Ire fan and Geraldo. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, so we're looking for boards. Hi, I'm curious about what the motors you use, because I'm also making a sim and maybe some other specs. Taps, they're 750 watt servos, ADST servos, running Sures. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, so we're looking for stuff here. I don't know how many boards are on here. Oh, reading chat. Setup cost $61,000. How real does it? Ow! It feels very real. Just don't have sustained G-forces, because that's impossible. So 5th gen. Thank you for the follow. What kind of car do you have in real life? Do exclamation cars. Okay, so we got. Okay, here we go. Here's a road that I need. Oh, there's a mascot. Mid-roller. Think it was a follow. SVP, Bailey, Lil Max, and Cog. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. What happens if you crack against a car going 300 miles an hour? That. I mean, you want to simulate the car driving, not the car crashing. Bailey, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. This is so. What car am I using? This is the GR86. That's part of the playlist. So I think I have one more thing to finish on the playlist. But it's a badass little car. Oh, there's a car for sale. Ah! Let him cook. Thank you for that, TJ. Appreciate that. Mazda RX-3. Washed God. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, that's cool. All this for a racing game. Exactly. It's actually for Minecraft and Roblox, but I figured I'd play some racing games today. Hey, Deaf Gamer Girl, welcome in. How you doing? Get that? That's fast. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Mission It's Momochi 2411. Thank you for the follow. It's the coolest thing. Well, no, you're the coolest thing ever, Wash God, but I'll happily take a second seat to that. So appreciate the kind words. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. I'm still waking up. And George, thank you for the follow. Ever play first-person shooters? No, I do that on my desktop. Adam from the Ashes. It's more than one racing game. I guess I missed something. Formerly, Louis Bravida G80. Thank you guys for the follows. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Okay, no. Do you feel this? The speed? I mean, you get the sense of speed. You don't really feel the speed. You feel the motion cues. You know, all the turning corners and hitting cars like that. I feel it. Leo Burke, thank you for the follow. Crash going 260. I'd prefer not to. I mainly use the Lamborghini Revuelto. Yeah, that is a nice car. Really is. I have the wheel for it. You ever play BeamNG? All the time. That is a super fun game. Super fun game. I mean, this isn't. It might be fast at top speed, but it's not. I mean, needs more rotors. Kincaid and what was that? Mord, we'll call you. Think of the follows. Ow. Moralin, 24 Valve, and El Patron. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the follows. Wait, the Cyber Beast in the game? I wish the Cyber Beast was in the game. That'd be awesome. Okay, so I need to get up there. I gotta change this car. I'm not. Nope. I don't want to do that. Costs the same as a 240, yeah. Iblis and Jaxro, thank you for the follows. How's it going, 7? Is this Forza 6? It is, Zyferry. How do you get 12 mil and F8? I've been playing since pre-release. So... which way do I want to go? There's a board over here. How much will setup cost? Reading chat. Gotta recover. $61,000. Oh. Arco, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How did you make this? With a metal saw and a welder. I designed it in Fusion 360. Once I decided on a design, I literally drove to the metal store called Industrial Metal Supply here in Phoenix. There we go. One more road down. I got 400 out of 600. Dwan Nell and Zwani, thank you for the follows. What's your seat called? A 6DOF motion platform, sometimes referred to as a Stewart platform. It's the same thing that some amusement parks use for motion rides, but it's also the same mechanism that is used for like industrial flight simulators. Chucker, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Almost caught up to me. Yeah, shit. Dragon, I can't. Dude, I don't know what the hell you do to do everything so damn fast, but how much does a kit like that cost? Everything you see here defund is 61,000, but just the moving metal platform cost me $11,000. Can you flip over the car? I prefer not to. I mean, I'm sure I could. Let's see. We have a road over here. Kef, small boy. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh, it's that fair lady. That fair lady is always for sale. The Rocket Man. Ah! Rocket Man, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Let's get back on the road. Ow. 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 I just left turn until I win? Yeah. That's what the pros say. Oh, it's easy. Oh. Kells Bells. Thank you for the follow. Ow. Dude, am I stuck? Ah. You know what? I think my wheel went back up to 900. Sexy Man and Simone. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I'm number one on the chat. Well, I appreciate that, Stanley. Unlocking all the roads was a pain. Yeah, clearly. No, I'm at 540. Weird. Who are you wanting to win the Indy 500? I'm not an Indy 500 fan. Well, I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fanatic. So I don't even know who's racing. Crying bastard. Thank you for the follow. What do you do for work to be able to afford the setup like this, Jake? It's just working hard. That's really what it comes down to. What I was doing is kind of irrelevant. I mean, I was in IT, but Wonder Boy, Abel, Quinn got bands. Thank you for the follows. Are you playing on Steam or Xbox? Steam. I think you should make the crashes have consequences when doing. All right. I mean, you're welcome to build one and put yourself through the pain, but I'm not. I'm not a masochist, so I don't like being in pain. Okay, I think there's something. Yep, there's a road back here. Setsuna, and I have no idea. We'll call you Lightning Bolt. Thank you for the. Oh, no. Javantis and Cladis adds it. And Sleepy and Illis. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. What do you do for a living? I don't work anymore. What's the length of the suspension arms? They have a 450 millimeter travel. So roughly 18 inches. JT, Jonathan, Marco. I'm so sorry, guys. All the shaking is just like rattling my chest apart here. I'm guessing you have tried this setup with the Assetto Corsa. Yes. Yep. Done it with Assetto Corsa, iRacing, Beeman G Drive, Le Mans Ultimate, the ACC, AC Evo, Tay Thomas, Leo. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I've played it with dozens of games. Microsoft Flight Sim, DCS, Elite Dangerous, Star Wars Squadrons. Ah! Jordan S, Jacob Lane, Twitty Squad. Thank you for the subs. Welcome in. Ready Player One, kind of, yeah. I mean, I can do VR in this, and VR is awesome in it. But not very streamer friendly, so. RTP, why? I think it was follows. I love the scream. I kind of scared myself when you cried. Yeah. Well, and that's just it. You know, people are like, oh, you know, does this make you faster? No, it actually makes you slower because you literally don't want to crash. Just inherently, you know, you have a survival instinct. User tattoo, Derek. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the rose, Spade. Appreciate that. Was just curious. I'm into my second year of electrical engineering degree and have enjoyed learning about other people's careers and their experiences in tech. Well, that's fair, Jake. Yeah, I mean, I was in IT for 25 years. I co-owned a business for the last 15 of those 25 years, and I sold my business about a year and a half ago. I think I have this. No, I don't have this. Do I have this? I don't know if I do. Nico, thank you for the follow. Setup is sick, worth the price. As I'm not a streamer, it's best to use VR. Yes, Stanley Joseph. Prior to me streaming, I started only back in October. Holy crap, Rocket Man, W sub. Thank you very much for that. Welcome. I appreciate the subscription over on Twitch. As a subscriber, you now can send unlimited chat commands to the rig to make it dance just like it's doing right now. You can twerk it, you can spin it, drop it, self-destruct it, blue screen it, flashbang me, all kinds of things. Caleb, Solo, Al Greens. Thank you for the follows. You can do the lights like Dragon is doing. So, is there any cheaper? Oh, there's tons of cheaper options. This is an extreme example for sure. Lil Dead, Mike Biker, Keep, and Alex. Thank you for the follows and thank you for the rose. You don't have a name, but thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate that. Miss Piss Missile. For Bryson, thank you for the follows. Dude, your guys' names sometimes. Aoshka? Aushka? Thank you for the follow. One Uncle Jackie. Uncle Jackie. Uncle Jack. There we go. Thank you also for the follow. Miss Piss Missile. Yes. There it is. Uncle Jackie. You give the follow. But yeah, thank you very much for that sub over on Twitch. That is super cool. I appreciate that. Love the set. Well, thank you very much. Do you recommend the Moza R3? I do. I recommend all Moza stuff. I'm a big fan of it. I'm not sponsored. Everything was purchased. Thank you, Miko. That one always gets me. I'm like, oh shit, did all my monitors just break? The Moza R3 is a good wheelbase. If you can though, try to hold out for an R5. That's one of the feedback that I've heard a lot from people. Thank you guys for the follow. Sorry I missed all your names. But yeah, that's a reasonably common thing that I hear. It's way better than something like a G923, G29. Steven, thank you for the follow. And they're like, I wish I would have gotten the R5. But if you're going from something like a little Thrustmaster, non-direct drive wheel, an R3 is a massive upgrade. Just in and of itself is a massive upgrade. But you're also getting into an ecosystem where you can incrementally upgrade. Kyler Flops and JS Ma, thank you for the follows. Congratulations on selling your business. The setup is dope and worth the hard work to get there. Give me 20, 25 years now. Yeah, absolutely, Jake. You know, it is. It's just a product of working my ass off, and now I get to enjoy it. So, TikTok and Aaron Abner, thank you for the follows, guys, and thank you for the rose, Ellie. Yeah, rose. So people complain about the shakiness. Bro, please use VR. It's pretty extreme. Yeah. So Stanley, it's just not. It's not going to happen for streaming. I tried it. I did some test runs initially, and people are like, "Bro, this is shaking way too much." It's cool, but they can't do it because a lot of people are even subject to motion sickness by watching people. Thankfully, I'm not. Fallen One, Dargenis, Yadid Ej. Think of the follows. And so then just VR makes people tune out. And and then you add the shakiness of this on top of it. It's over the top shaky. So strips for tips, Brusque and Shamal Buff Dog. Think of the follows. Bro, it's really cool. Well, thank you, GMX. So people, oh yeah, that's Dragon Sing. Holy crap. Thanks for the money. Think of the roses, GG, and TikToks. Appreciate that. Wako Taco. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the gifts over there. It's very kind of you. How many discrete PCs are running the rig? I've got two. I've got a gaming PC and I've got a streaming PC. You should be able to do exclamation specs, which I just realized I didn't update it. All the specs, but it'll give you an idea. Ness Rain. Think of the follow. Goddamn, how much does this setup cost? 61,000. Upward Dragon is correct. Upward Dragon is pretty up to speed with everything that happens here. So there's an illegal vessel in the bottom of your basement. Yeah. Sharky, Justin, 570, Brennan, Nbama, your boy Snag, Ravi, Joral. No idea how to pronounce that, but thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, no, yeah, that should be correct with the RTX Pro, 256 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's the latest one. I think one of the platforms that I still have yet to update on. Ow. Unmuted Caveman. Thank you for the follows, guys. How much was the setup? $61,000. Do you only stream on TikTok? No, actually, I am on TikTok. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube, and I'm on Kick. S51, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let me. Okay, so there's. Go up here, go right, and then go left. Yeah, do what Kyle said. Do you do a subscribers race with you? I mean, we could do that. We'd have to get some coordination going on, but yeah. Good God. The value in RAM alone. Yeah, well, yeah, it is. The 256 gigs was $4,000. So the RTX Pro 5000 was $7,500. So yeah, it's a lot of Carlos. Thank you for the follow. Luca, thank you for the dolphin. That hi guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How nearly feels to real cars? Reasonably so. I mean, how do all your peripherals talk? In private, behind my back. But how do you mean, Gronk? Salami and Ackerman, Gooey Ackerman. Thank you for the Gooey Ackerman. Thank you for the follows. Can you go fast and crash? No, I prefer not to. The rig is fire. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. Does it feel like real life? As close as I can get it. It just doesn't do sustained G-forces. So I'm numb. Trey, parlayed. Thank you guys for the follows. Ow. Are you a pro racer in real life? I am not. I am an IT nerd. I do have race cars, and I have raced my cars, but I do not do that anymore. Dog Nation, Entei123. Thank you guys for the subs. This car's not great on the dirt. Project, Ramta, John, and Irfanomesh or Irfanomesh. Thank you guys for the follows. What's the fastest car you've driven? That would be my... I'm assuming in real life you're talking about. That would be my Factory 5 GTM. I've had it to 175 miles an hour. All right, we're going to go off the edge here. Ready? You guys want to see a crash? There. Now you saw a crash. Okay, how do you work on course correction with drifting? That's a loaded question. I'm not very good at it, so a lot of it has to do with your throttle control. Slacks and games. Thank you for the follow. The setup is nuts. That's what I was going for. Appreciate the feedback. Where'd you get the seat? I built it. I designed this and fabricated the entire thing. Try this in BeamNG. I've done many months of BeamNG blood. What car am I driving? It is a GR86. Totally maxed out on roids. Thank you for the sub. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Can you switch to third person for a few seconds? I can. I hate driving in third person, but I will for a little bit. Mr. Mojo Risen. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Do you get back pain after streams? I don't, Jacob. My arms hurt. Jathan Rawls. Thank you for the follow. What? All right, that takes skill. Bleach drinker, thank you for the follow. All right. Come on, that was impressive. I don't know what the hell I did there, but that was impressive. Where the it's up there. Wybag, thank you for the follow. Holy motion sim, does it hurt? It can, but thankfully not generally. Can't park there. Yeah, no kidding. Tyler, Zoe, user, thank you guys for the follows. Does that thing cost? How much does this thing cost? Jax, 61,000. Do you ever just use your setup for fun when you're not streaming? All the time, Porter. Play Seto Corsa? No. How do you not get sick? Thankfully, I'm just not a person that gets motion sick or anything. So All right, let's try not to go off the side. There it is. Lily B, no idea how to pronounce that. And AK, think of the follows, guys. And Sebulba. Star Wars fan, maybe? Thank you for the follow. This makes me feel poor with my G20 steering wheel. I'm sorry, master. Next, Monica, thank you guys for the follows. Quano Mono, thank you for the follow. Do you need a streaming PC of that cost? I want to start. No. You don't. This is an extreme example of everything. Edward, I can't blast through this. Edward Mantis Blades, thank you for the follow. This coolest shit I've ever seen. Well, thank you, Sully. Welcome in. Porter, Winston, Natural Classic. Thank you for the follows, guys. Purple, Lakshan, Bassa, Elliot, Hops, Far, Angelo, Young, Emmy, and Punky. Thank you guys all for those follows. You guys are killing it today with the follows. That was a shitty personal best. Ow. Cody, Vester, Ryan, UJJF. Thank you for the follows, guys. All right. What do we get? Maybe 2 stars? 171. Hey, I got over Miss Brit. WCHG, thank you for the follow. Those cars don't appear when crashing? I'm not sure what you mean. Francis, thank you for the follow. Can you make a video on YouTube about how you made the setup? I'm going to. I'm really terrible at making videos, not gonna lie. NKS, Ad, Cam, Nikki, Zach, Bren, and Sliced, thank you for the follow. Boosted, thank you for the gifts. Welcome in. How you been? What's the game called? Forza Horizon 6. Holy crap. All right. Boosted has a spasm in his finger. Someone calm down. Thank you for all the GGs and gifts and roses and divine fingers. Some guy you know, thank you for the rose. Noah, some guy, and Bryson, thank you for the follows. How long did it take to build? Initially 3 weeks, and then I took it down after about a month. I added the chat monitors. I designed and machined a new wheelbase mount. Jay's detailing, Luis, and we love TikTok Live 20. Thank you for the follows. Did this, painted everything, fabbed up the mounts for these. Kind of put some finish on things, and that took an additional 2 weeks. So it was 5 weeks total of construction, quote unquote. Thank you for the fist bump, some guy. Pep, Mr. X, thank you for the follows. This is the most insane driving, streaming, anything I've seen. Well, I appreciate that. That's kind of what I was going for. Trying to do something different, you know. I don't know what Bowie knife is. I've seen people talk about it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. If you can just try to explain it. DNT is Curly, Mello, Kimmy, Alec, Jackson Truth. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's the AI that crashes? Yeah, the AI does crash. Lil Quan, thank you for the rose. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Boosted. I'm an old man. Can't do that to me. Thank you very much, Boosted. That's super kind of you. That scared the shit out of me. Dude. I think that doubles up. I don't know if you did. If you did too, thank you very much. But yeah, I think somehow it doubles up sometimes. I do. A lot of hydraulics. No, it's actually electric servo actuators, guys. How's the setup shaking? The electric servo actuators. Fabi, think of the follow. How much is the setup? Goob, 61,000. What specs do you think is best, or is my 5080 gaming setup enough? For this, I mean, the game, I mean, I run a 5090 and I get boosted. Thank you for the let him cook. I get 120 frames at triple 1440. I do, admittedly, this is triple 4K, but I do it at 1440 just because I want to get the 120. Because everything's cranked up to extreme. And it still looks really good. So, I mean, it's stretched because they don't support triples, but the 5080 should be fine. So the player being AI? See, Grace, what do you mean? Hi, where are you from? I'm from Brazil. We are in Phoenix, Arizona. Thank you for tuning in from Brazil. Where did you buy all of this? I designed and built this all from scratch. Except the Moza stuff. I bought that from Moza. So, setup worth 2 times my car. Do your eyes hurt? No. They hurt from looking at my beautiful wife all the time. But that's totally worth it. You know, as Heimthee says, you know, you forget to blink when you're doing the cool things. Elias and Ross, Tom 23, thank you for the follows. Lakshan, thank you for the rose. Madeline, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your Bree, thank you for the follows. Oh, you're in Phoenix? Very cool. Aiden, Marcy, thank you for the follows. You're such a happy dude, OMG. I am. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, life is good. Flicks, Chamberlain, Wrestling, LL. Unless you weren't talking to me, Benjamin, but I am a happy guy. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, so I think I got. Let's see if we can at least get into some races or something now. All right, so we're gonna filter. I'm going to turn everything off. We're going to do incomplete events. Thanks for the bounce. How much was this setup, Jeff? 61,000. What happens if you... Ow. What happens if you crash? Just shakes a little. It's not crazy. You want to simulate the driving, not the crashing. So, if that makes sense. If you thought about belt tensioner, I don't like things like the wind and the belt tensioners. They're gimmicky to me. Belt tensioners are meant to simulate the acceleration and deceleration. My rig does that. It moves forward and back 2 feet, so I don't need to. Got some hydraulics going on. Thank you, Dyer. Zemi or XME, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Do you have GT3 RS? Can you please drive that? I think I do. Cars. Porsche. Mission R. I've got the GT3. GT2 RS. I do not have a GT3 RS. Sorry. I can do the GT2 RS. Do you have to lube the hydraulics? They're not hydraulics, Caleb. They're electric servos, and you do have to lube them. I've only had to do it the one time in 6 years. Do you have a Pontiac Grand Prix? I do not. Do you have the do maintenance on the lubricate? Yeah, I mean, I've only had to do one maintenance. Ethan, thank you for the follow. GTA 6. You know, I've got it working with GTA 5. So I'm assuming I will get it working with GTA 6 as well. Given that I'm still alive by the time it comes out, because, you know, I might be 6 feet under by the time GTA 6 comes out. The world might end before GTA 6 comes out. The Milky Way might crash into the Andromeda galaxy before GTA 6 comes out. Benton, thank you for the follow. My age? Old as dirt. All right, so we need to find a race. That was what we were doing. Do you have a bezel free kit? Yes, I do. All right, so let's find... Man, that Rainbow Bridge race pisses me off because I suck at it. Brian, Notrundo, Notrudno, Liv, Malaki, Mosley. Thank you for the subs, guys. What did you do for nerding to have this knowledge? This is all self-taught, but I was in IT for the last 25 years. Spacky, Tech, Faraz, Bentley, Andrew. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, let's go to the drag race. Get that out of the way. Put me on your will, so you'd have to fight my kids for it, Kai. Stoned Eskimo. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did it make you feel sick? No, it's never made me feel sick. Game Forza Horizon 6, Jeff. Oh, just bricks. Mano, Draco, thank you guys for the follows. But you can't buy it? I'm sorry to hear that. Young Streets, thank you for the follow. Well, you're awesome, Stoned. Appreciate you dropping by. And again, thank you for the follow. Young, there's the celebration. Thank you again for the follow. They're 32 or 35. They are 42-inch flat OLED televisions from LG. C5 144 hertz televisions. Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. I gotta ban somebody. Be right back. Stormbreaker, thank you for the sub. My age is 60. Well, yeah, I'm not 65, dude. I'm not even in my 50s, but I feel old. Vilmer, Jose, Janine, Christian, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, usually my wife's... Oh. Did we lose an actuator? We did lose an actuator. Damn it. Hold on. Be right back. $30, Monkey, and Appy, thank you for the follows. So you guys ask about maintenance. I think I'm going to have to swap out one of my controllers for one of my servos because it about once alive it goes out on me. Axe 400 Delta, thank you for the follow. All right. Well, thanks, Axe 400 Delta. Welcome in. Ty Gif, thank you for the follow. Sorry, dude. The Mazda. I'm trying to get somewhere. I have no idea how to pronounce that. And Wes, thank you for the follows. Ralph. Thank you for the follows. You said you were in IT. I just got my first job in cybersecurity. Well, congratulations, all day. That's very cool. Rage Dome, thank you for the follow. What do I mean? What program are you used to sync the game to the controllers? TAPS. The game outputs motion telemetry, and I wrote my own software that interprets that telemetry data and transmits it to the motion rig. Joe, Prince, and CZT, thank you for the follows, guys. I'll show you. It's called Niche Motion. I know I'm a real imaginative name, but so the software here basically it takes the raw data like all the heave, surge, sway values, gear changes, pitch, roll, yaw, wheel slip, steering angles, suspensions, throttle, XYZ velocities, wheel spins. Basically takes all that data, does the what's called inverse kinematics equations, which tells the motion rig where in 3D space to put it. Ace Snaz. Took me a second, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Nighthawk, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What happens when you go 300 kilometers an hour and hit a wall? I die. The whole house implodes. It's really sad. Is a sim worth it versus a controller? Yes. This is not 61K, and most certainly is. Zoe, Will, Z1, Alejo, no idea how to pronounce that, and Wes. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows. Dope setup. Well, thank you, NC Solar. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Appreciate the kind words. Ow.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Rolf, thank you for the follow.
Turn left.
It's easier to drive on a sim or controller. Controller by far. Controller is way easier. You know, people usually are in third person and on controller in this game, and it is substantially easier. My wife, actually, I just built a motion rig for her. Her rig's about 10 feet behind me. Sight Gaming, thank you for the follow. And she went from controller, where she was whooping my ass in races, which, you know, I'm not great, but I'm not terrible. To she's just bouncing off walls and stuff. So going to a wheel is an adjustment for sure. Zeke, Midgets Rule, and Riley, thank you for the follows. Does it feel like a real car? As close as I can get it, yes. Nice setup. Well, thank you, Kyle. So some people trolling and being a hater love your content. You know, people do. It doesn't bother me. People throwing shade. They don't have a zero. They don't have a single thing on me, so I don't care. They can throw all the. Zico 2810, thank you for the follow. I was looking for a streamer using a wheel and found this instead. Well, welcome in, Tygif. Are you using a standard steering or simulation? Simulation. Non-Kang, thank you for the follow. Did you create the rig? I did. I designed and built this all myself from scratch. Watch the motion rig go. All right, so jump to manufacturer. Let's get in our drag car. Ibramo, thank you for the follow. I'm not an engineer, actually. Forza is great, but I like Gran Turismo 2, 4, and 6. I hate 7. Yeah, I mean, I played all of them growing up. P3, thank you for the... Thank you for the follow.
You've arrived at your destination.
Hey, I got 1 second on Miss Brit. Hey, Brazy, and only OGW, thank you for the follows. Sorry, but the music is trash. No, you're entitled to your opinion. Already have 296 miles an hour there. BK, thank you for the follow. So your opinion on the music, again, you're entitled to your opinion, but when you have 130,000 views on your videos, you cannot use music that is copyrighted. So we have to deal with what we deal with. So Lothero, we'll call you Loth and Smurf. Thank you guys for the follows. How much does the setup cost? $61,000. Did it cost $60K to build, or is that what you value? It's cost $60,000. Value would 100% markup would be $120,000. So thank you, fan. I appreciate that. You can buy a Chevy. I don't need any more cars. Do exclamation cars key and you'll see the cars I have. Holy, what drag car's that? Alcade or Alcade. Alcade. There we go. Sorry, old man eyes. Fickery Spectre, thank you for the follows. It is the R35 GTR drag car. You get it from Wheelspin. Just my 2 cents. Thank you for the sub. It's your girl Shay. Thank you for the follow. Isn't that lame? Well, I'll tell you what, MD. I'll free you of your burden. Will that help you? I mean, I don't want to put you out. So we'll free you of your burden of having to deal with such a hard thing in life. We'll let you spread your wings and fly. Let's go. What the hell? I can't scroll up. Holy shit. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Garo, Rye to Fi, Z Lightning, Tim, and Evan. Thank you for the subs, guys. We're just back here at the streaming PC real quick. Do you have force feedback on your Moza? Yeah, actually, unfortunately, mine has been working perfectly straight out of the gates. So, Duck, thank you for the follow. Sorry, we had to time people out for the negativity. I respect your guys' opinion, but you don't need to be a dick about it. So, the Driving Bros, thank you for the follow. Ow. Does it correct for you while drifting? Yes, it does. I can show you. Hamas, thank you for the, or Hamas, thank you for the follow. No, but seriously, huge respect. Well, thank you, Neil. Holy screen space, yeah. I'm old and blind, so I need all the screens. Why didn't you go with the curved screen? Because I've had curved screens and it makes zero difference to me. So, Epic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, right. You're asking about the drifting. So we will filter to the favorites. We'll go back, get in a drift car, and I'll show you. Scripts 305, and I am Truth. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, let me actually get into a drift here. Well, of course, I suck at drifting, but yes, it does autocorrect. Thank you for the sub, Mohammed, Johnny, Rupsong, and Ion. Do you ever wonder what's wrong? Oh, fucking hell.
Thanks for the follow. Mission motion, feel that throttle glow. Racing, drifting, flying fields in a row. Trucks roaring loud.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, let me restart all that. Thanks you guys for the follows. Thank you for the subs. I had to get somebody out of the chat that was being racist. So yes, my driving abilities were suffering because of that, because I was trying to keep up with chat, but also I don't want people to be uncomfortable or subjected to a racist moron. So we had to 86 him from the chat. So yes, I'm sorry that my driving skills suffer because of that, but I prefer that. The Book Apothecary Freightless Moose. Think of the follows. How much your setup costs? $61,000. How you doing? I'm doing well, Tatis. Thank you. Sorry, I know you said that yesterday. I'm sorry. TDLC Max, aka your boy. Welcome in, guys. Tatis. Okay. I'm doing well, Tatis. How are you doing? Jesus, I love your setup. Does Jesus have a setup too? That's cool. I didn't know he was into sim racing, but that's neat. Eagle Feather 93. Thank you for the follow. This is so slow. Where do you get one? I designed and built this one, so there's nothing like it in the world except in my basement. Kale and Life. Thank you for the follows, guys. I don't know. I'm sorry. What's the best racing game that you played on this setup? BeamNG Drive. Crystallis Glock. Sorry, I was reading the name. Thank you for the follow. How long did it take to make? Total construction time was about 5 weeks. Show some nice drifting. Nice drifting? Probably not going to happen. Camille and 3D Me, thank you for the subs, guys. I'm not good at drifting. If you want to see drifting, check out Heimthee on Twitch. Himetthee. That dude is amazing at drifting. I am not. Ow. Holy understeer. FFDFDFDFDFDD. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cool seeing. Oh. Far Studios. Welcome in. Can you get this kind of setup? Oh shit. All right. I gotta stop reading chat. Can you get this set up online? No, you cannot. I designed and built this one. McClue Gaming, thank you for the follow. All right. I'm gonna have to not read chat, but so I apologize if I don't keep up with chat. What car am I driving? Very, very, very slow Honda Civic Type R. This is floored. Ryla, think of the follow. China sell the bucket seat for RC cars? No, you can't buy it online. 100%. I designed and built this, so there's no setup like it. So, hey, Civic Type R not well. They're slow compared to everything else I've been driving. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce that. We'll call you Squiggles. Thank you for the follow. Well, thank you, Austin. I appreciate the sub. Holy understeer. Homa and Els Marai, thank you for the follows, guys. Love you said. Well, thank you very much, Yagi. Well, this is a stock. I usually don't modify these cars until I start getting into them. So this is a completely stock setup. The driving bros, thank you for the roll.
Play me hurt in all caps, spam, bro. Really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty.
Does it feel like a real car? It does. Dean, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is so fucking cool. What the fuck? Well, welcome in. Coeg MP4. Give us a follow. How much did it cost to build a setup? Everything you see here cost me $61,000 to design, build, fabricate, and put together. So, but that's everything. So, but this is a super extreme example of a motion rig. So, Kermit, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I wouldn't go off of my numbers. I was on with another streamer last night, and we were putting together a package of the hardware he would need, and we were less than $5,000 for a 60OF. Klisny, Pavel, Daryl, thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry, I was reading. Looks really well optimized, though. It is, and you know, I've been building them for 8 years, so I've learned a lot of lessons along the way, and this is the third major revision that I've done. Urbex, thank you for the follow. So it's the third major revision in 8 years. Thryan, thank you for the rose. So I've learned a lot of things along the way. But this is I've used 3D scanners. I've used Just a lot of feedback from me. Everything's like super. I mean, I can sit here like this. My elbows just barely rest on here, so it's nice and comfortable if I want to do like cruising. You know, it's like built literally custom for me. So maybe a set of Competizione and GT cars will be fire. It's a fun game. It's just boring for me now. Sam Clayton and Prayer, thanks for the follows. I played it since release, so. And AC Evo's just, it just ain't it. Can you give me one for free? I cannot. Sorry. How do you like the game so far? James, I love it. How does Forza feel to play? It's actually okay. I mean, it's Jay and Finn, thank you for the follows. It's, you know, I mean, it's Forza. It's not like BeamNG where you feel every single pebble on the road, you know. But it's pretty good. So King T Gaming, think of the follow. Let's see. Jav Chinese, think of the follow. Better this or Forza 5? Forza 6 is way better. Can you read my comment? Can you say it again, Tatis? I'm sorry. I can't scroll up. I've been trying to do that. Jazz, thank you for the follow. Can you say it again? Sorry. I will look for it, though. Do you sell your program you coded? I do not, Thor. Devin, Forza doesn't get boring for me. Assetto Corsa gets boring. Lev, biggest striker, thank you for the follows. Assetto Corsa gets boring. iRacing gets boring. So, what's the most expensive thing in your setup? Video cards. I have about $15,000 in video cards. Aiden 54, think of the follow. Got about 13,000 in camera and mics. Between the two PCs altogether, it's about $25,000. The motion platform itself, the moving metal, was 11. Any chance we can see you drive super fast? I'll try. What we're trying to do is get through this these things here. So what we'll do, we'll set a thing there. We'll change into a faster car.
Thanks for the sub, everybody.
Burns, Chris, Guju, and Code Junkie. Thank you for the subs. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Otherwise, I would try. But thank you for the sub. Said it costs more than my entire life. It'll change. Drive a 2005 Miata. I've got that, you know, LS3 twin turbo Miata. Snooze. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's do paddle shifters for this one. Momentum, Skull, and Joiner, thank you guys for the follows. Oh, screwed that one up. Acid. Sorry, I was reading the name. Acid Reap. Thank you for the follow. Wow. God, I hate the AI in this game. That's the worst thing about Forza 6 is the AI is awful. It just pulls in front of you. It's just like randomly, oh, hey, let me wreck your life. Zixie, thank you for the follow.
In 400 yards, turn right.
603, it's... Whoa! Oh, shoot. I missed my turn. I wouldn't be in this stream if I didn't miss my turn. Hey, got a new... Was that a new PB, I think? Dave, No Scope, Phoenix. Thank you guys for the follows. I know it's people talking smack about my driving skills. I spent all my years, guys, making millions of dollars in my job. Not learning how to drive well in a video game. So, yeah, my driving sucks. It's okay, though. Ram, CT Foley. Hopefully not like a catheter. Think of the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this car is not good for off-road. Was this that time attack one again? All right. Apparently we're just going to do it then. With this car, which is not good for off-road.
Thanks for the follow.
Exulo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Kicks harder when the subs go higher. From race to the sky to the harvest row, everybody step into the Niche Live show. Chat blows up when the rig goes low. Flip that, shift that, heart and soul. For the follow. Whip it in a drift, feel the G's go.
C4 Chef, thank you for the follow.
Rolling like a jet through the living room. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, it's a big jump.
Thanks for the follow.
All right, we're gonna. I can't do the paddle shifters with this, so. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah. All right, screwed that lap up, but that's okay. Valentine Perky's legendary. Thank you guys for the follows. Sorry if I'm missing anybody in chat or just trying to do this time attack thing here. Trying to get this one out of the way. I don't know why I can't seem to get... Well, no, I know why I can't get first because I suck, but Christian, Gustavo, Unknown, thank you guys for the follows. Plus 1 second, damn it. And I'm outside the damn barriers. Yeah, I need to change cars. This car is terrible for off-road. Sky Dweller, give a follow.
Jet through the living room. Cross the plains to midnight highway. Show the follow.
Holy shit, Arun, or Aaron, Mikey, Sarita, or Haran, Mikey produces, Jess James, Agosno, Icon, Mr. Yoshi, shit. Nessage, Scooby. I know I missed some of you guys. Thank you for the subs. That was a monster sub notification. Thank you guys. I appreciate the subs. Uriel, thank you for the follow. Hey, McKimmy. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the heart man, the goat. How you been? I've got to change cars. I can't do this car. Kilo X, Luis, and Marcel. How much for the whole setup? 61,000. Yeah, it's absolutely on fire lately, McKimmy. Dude, it is so crazy. We've topped out, I think, between all the platforms at 1,100. Right now we're sitting almost 1,000. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So it's hard to keep up with chat. So I apologize to anybody, but I'm doing my best to keep up. How much for the setup? $61,000. Do you get a core workout on this? Yes, very much so. Quit. It hurts at the end of the day, like my shoulders and my arms and everything. So do you leave the wheels 360? It's actually at 540. That's just so it matches. Holy dude, god dang. No. Can I take a look at your settings? Sure. So here is the first page, and I'll, if you want to take a screenshot. Patagord05, thank you for the follow. Ape, what do you do for work? I don't work anymore. Setup 6, I have a DF Reality P3. Very cool. I bet it is fun boosted, for sure. Well, I appreciate it, McKimmy. You've been playing Forza? I've not actually caught your lives lately. I'm not sure what's... I don't know if it's just a timing thing or whatever, but I apologize about that. I've had a lot of real life shit going on too, so... what graphics card are you using? Tatis, do exclamation specs. But I'm using a 5090 in the motion rig PC. There's the second page. Okay, so that spec is wrong, actually. So the streaming PC is actually an RTX Pro 5072 gigabyte card with also a 4090. So I've got 96 gigs of VRAM in the streaming PC, but also I've got 256 gigs of DDR5 now in the streaming PC. Which that one does it. I don't know why I updated half of it. So thank you guys for the follows. Okay. Let me figure out a different car here. That boy Austin Max boosted beers, and we'll call you Smiley Face. It's not a smiley face. It's whatever. Thank you for the follows. I haven't yet, and no worries. Oh yeah, yeah. My mom. Long story short, my mom had a heart attack. Then she fell and almost bled out. And she's been having a tough time getting kind of back on her feet. So I haven't really been doing a lot of stream. DeBoy, Mazzy, Leza, Jake, Alex, Liz Kano, thank you for the follows. All right, let me do this. What the hell am I supposed to do here? So Sakib time attack restriction A700 country of Japan. Okay, so what's your first car? I'm not answering security questions. Nice try though. Hope your mom. Well, thank you very much, James. She is getting better. And then her cat that was missing for 2 months, not 2 weeks, 2 months. A Sphinx in Arizona, not a good combo. Randomly showed up after she got back from the hospital. Showed up on her doorstep, barely hanging on to life, but the cat's back, and yeah. I prefer not to, Maggie. Oh, my first car in the game? The Sylvia. Sorry, people try the security question stuff and I don't fall for it. So I apologize about that. For $130, I expected more. Yeah, I mean, sorry to hear that. Okay, so we'll do Subaru. So what was it? A700. So I need it down to A. I don't have any A's, do I? They're B's or S1s. Try this little, this one. I kind of liked this one before. A700 Japan, yeah. Do the top car. What, the lifted BRZ? I guess I could, well, actually, tell you what, we'll do this. We'll go cars. We'll travel to the festival site. We'll upgrade a few cars to A700.
Back, Dan.
Let's see, cars, upgrades, and tuning. Let's just do an auto upgrade. Well, no, let's see if there's any cool tunes, but fine tuning setups. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Where the hell is it? Search a. All right, so off-road. Well, that one's pretty good. Braking, I'm not really too worried about. Amon, Blaze, thank you guys for the follows. Careful with online tunes, very controlling. Yeah, Zaints, we can make it work though. Anyone want to play with me? The off-road Subaru was, but that thing is wickedly hard to drive around a track. So Jason and Wasted Talent, thank you for the follows. All right, so then we'll take the 2015. What screen are you reading off that there? That's cool in a cockpit. These are 16-inch screens that I just fabbed up some mounts for so I could read chat. Keep them off my game screen. Did you say that you don't answer? The question was, how do you have so much money? Oh, how do you have so much money? I don't, but I just work hard. Rising, thank you for the 2 roses. For the last 15 years, I co-owned a business, Sofa Training. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I was a co-owner of a business for the last 15 years. The last year, when I owned the business, I made very, very good money. The last few years, I made very, very good money. And then I sold the business and I made very, very good money. So that's how. Tilvohala. Thank you for the follow. Moss, thank you for the sub. Can you help me make a business? I cannot. Sorry. And then say you were a co-owner? Kermit. What the hell is that logic? And also, try to be nice, dude. I'm one of the hardest working people you will ever run across in your life. There were days, there's one time I worked 36 hours straight just so I could get the servers back up and running. I also built a $100 million company from the ground up with these 2 hands. So, yes, my co-owner was the business mind. He was the one that handled all the filing all the state taxes and federal taxes, and he presented ideas to me and then I brought them to life. So yes, I can say that, Kermit. So, but thank you for your input. All right, so where the hell was that? Oh, son of a bitch, did it? Did it undo that race that I was in? Sweet setup. Well, thank you, Tilvo. Appreciate that. I imagine a rig like this, you got to own some secret cars in real life. Evo DNA, do exclamation cars, and you'll see my real cars. Yeah, if you think you're a co-owner of a business and you don't work hard, you're not making a very good living. I mean, just in all reality. You got to understand what it takes to build a business from the ground up, and it is not easy. So... Omar with the super chat, 99 cents. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. W super chat. Appreciate that very, very much. Hey, and I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with everyone's chat. Sometimes not all the chat messages show up on my screen, so that's just a product of the shitty APIs that they put out. Hey, I'm moving. I am not moving, Tommy. You put the wrong mushrooms on your pizza, dude. Yes, this is a 6 Degree of Freedom motion platform. My name is Nish. I'm a relatively new streamer. I'm doing my best to keep up. We are absolutely just popping off right now, so I'm doing my best, and I apologize for not keeping up. Z4, thank you for the follow. Oh, shoot. I guess, yeah. Evan, or even if Siba and Donnie and we'll call you Leaf. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, misshift. I hate the raining. Vital and Hunter, thank you for the follows. Oh, shoot. Ow, ow. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. All right, we're starting this one over. I was stuck on the guardrail there. Let's run a Toge on Akina. Yeah. I'm not very good at the Toge in this game. I'm trying, but yeah. All the back and forth stuff, it kind of ends up eventually getting to me, and it's pretty, it's a lot. Zach and Fish Bob, and no idea how to pronounce that. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. But yeah, this is a 6 Degree of Freedom motion rig, as I was, and am I going to do, no, thankfully. This is a 6 Degree of Freedom motion rig that I designed and built from scratch. I've been building them for years. Just decided to start streaming them after I sold my business, and figured, why not share it with the world and answer some questions. Drive terribly. And before anyone says anything, and I'm sure a lot of them have already, I do not make the claim that I have any sort of driving skill. The goal is to have fun, not necessarily to, I don't drive competitively in video games. I don't see there's any reason to it. So, I like to have fun, but yeah, so, the game outputs telemetry data, and moves the rig around, but also, chat can send, commands to the rig. Magor Gaming, thank you for the follow. So you'll see the rig dance around sometimes. They can make me twerk. They'll do alien abductions. They'll do self-destruct sequences, all kinds of stuff. So if you ever see it kind of move around not quite right, that may be why. So Jen, thank you for the follow. All Mike, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. BG, thank you for the you're awesome. How much was the setup, Steven? $61,000. I believe he said he did a lot of custom himself too, way more from an actual company. Yeah, all of it. The entire motion platform. I wrote the software. It's the Evo. Thank you for the follow. I wrote the software. I fabricated the entire platform. Obviously, I don't make Moza gear, but I fabricated, designed, and machined the wheelbase mounts, everything here for that. So yeah, I do pretty much everything that I can. I also designed all the overlays and the chat bots. SG Jor, thank you for the follow. What sensors do you have processing telemetry? They're not sensors, Slaxon. It's a software. The software I wrote is called Niche Motion. It consumes the telemetry data coming out of the game, and then it sends it to the motion controller, which then sends it out to the 6 servo drivers and moves the servers around. Jacob, Raw Dio, Kyron, thank you for the subs. Glad I stumbled upon your stream. Very impressed with your stream. That's why it's a little mushy, because of shit like that. The game does not do transitions really well. So I have the filters up a little bit higher than normal. So you'll see it a little mushy, but Unreal, I've seen sick racing rigs with fact that you made yourself too. Well, thank you, Evo. Appreciate that. How do you think that 120 millimeter is good enough for the servos? Do you think that 120 millimeters is good enough for the servos for the motion rig? Mike and Kay, thank you guys for the follows. 120 millimeters. I mean, mine move 450. 120 is good. I mean, if you got like a 4-poster. I did do the software, Lanani. Tatis, what's up? I redeemed 2 things and nothing happened. What did you redeem, Tatis? Oh, the fart? Yeah. Things like those are sorry. Yeah, so it just did it. And I don't think the sound played. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, the redemptions and stuff take second chair to the follows and all that kind of stuff. So everything gets queued. And like I said, we're over 1,000 deep across all the streams right now. So we've got a lot of things queued up, and there's mental surge. But Rocket League does not work with the motion. Is your wife's sim rig similar? No, hers is a 3 degree of freedom 4-poster. Why do you play triple screen and not VR? CL, because VR. There's the other one, Tatis. There's the shake. So yeah, everything's got to queue up. We've got things in the queue, and I'm sorry, guys. I really am. I did not imagine that we'd have 1,000 people in the stream. So I see you got the game, but by any chance you don't have a Assetto Corsa setting for me? I do not. I don't play Assetto Corsa much anymore. I find it boring. But yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff there. Sorry. Okay, we'll head to that one. The original, thank you for the follow. Your setup's crazy? I hear that a lot. Felix, thank you for the follow.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
It is not Rocket League, sorry. Have a wonderful day, though. Why don't you install the mod instead of Corsa like you're on the highway and be... you mean no hezi? I've done no hezi. Full Send Gaming, thank you for the follow. There's VODs of me doing no hezi. What do you drive in real life? Do exclamation cars. How much is the setup? 61,000. How's it going, Panda? What's the max realism did I just tune into? It is an acid trip in reality. Enrique, thank you for the follow. How many monitors? 3 42-inch LG. What? Okay, so here's the problem that I have. So it says quit championship. View eligible cars? See, I'm confused. I don't understand this, and maybe you guys can help me. Winston, thank you for the follow. So it says race against drivatars, and I'm doing the Nachi run, and if I do enter, it says, are you sure you want to quit your current championship? Like, I don't have to do the races in order. Oh, okay. How do I... Is it the playlist? No. Maybe? No. Yeah, I don't know how to do the WTF name Gambino, Matthew Lee, Gilbert. Thank you for the follows, guys. Are you doing this? I think so. I don't know. I guess I just don't get the order, because it's like it pops all the shit on your map. Tell you what, I'll show you guys. Maybe you guys will be able to help me. So I'm gonna just quit the current championship, right? So it pops these up, but when I'm done with the race, they go away. All right, so what's buy recommended car? Not, thank you for the follow. Do we have anything fun that we don't already have? It's Euro cars. Euro cars are not fun to me. Here's an RCF. We'll do the RCF. Wait, I already have the RCF. I don't need another one. Tommy, thank you for the follow. We'll just keep the E63. It has to be a Jap. Well, then why does it give me the option for the other stuff? You have to do the white seasonal races when starting the championship. Does it actually? I mean, everyone else is doing. I mean, it shows me that the AMG's a valid car. Is it not a valid car, or? Tamim 4K. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, I gotta stop reading. I can keep my eyes on the road. How much all this costs? 61,000. Do you have any older sim racing wheels? I do. And I'm not giving them away. Sorry. Just Hood, Riff, and Eric. Thank you for the follow. Or subs. Not follows, subs. All right, I'm gonna try to get this done so I don't crash. Sorry if I miss you guys' stuff in chat. I do ask that you don't spam it, but you can certainly repeat it when I start reading chat again. So it may be, I think you just went to the wrong race. All right. All right, I'm getting conflicting information here. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Do you watch Formula One? I do not. Cups, hey buddy, welcome in. Okay. So this needs to be modern super saloons is the restriction. So the AMG is what I was supposed to do. So I was not in the wrong race. Okay.
Turn around
No.
when it is safe to do so.
No, tell you what we'll do. We'll just... We'll just fast travel. I can't play Forza no more anymore. Can't and no are negatives, so therefore it's a double negative. I can't play Forza anymore. Bro, what the hell is up with the off-road Dodge? Dude, that Viper, Chuck, is bonkers. That is so hard to control, dude. All right, continue event. So now we're not starting a new one. Yes, there's 2 other races. Okay, so we're going to do this one, and then hopefully I'll still see. Because after I'm done with this race, the other ones seem to disappear on me. I don't know if it's a weird thing with the game, but... Oh, don't push me out. Don't push me out. Don't push me out. Sorry, it's my old man brain that just doesn't seem to follow this stuff for some reason. And maybe I'm doing stuff out of order. That's probably what it is. But and then I go to ones that are still marked these championships, and it's like, oh, do you want to quit your current championship? And it's like, why does it show the other ones when it, Looser King, thank you for the follow. Well, appreciate it. Taz, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, don't hit the car. It looks like somebody's bent out of shape because I'm playing this kind of rig on an arcade game. I'm not an elitist. My EP doesn't grow any bigger by playing a real sim racing game. Real sim racing games are boring as fuck to me. I've been playing them for probably longer than you've been able to reach the pedals on a steering or in a steering or a racing setup. So iRacing is fucking boring. A set of courses is boring to me. AC Evo is kind of garbage. I wish they would fix it. The graphics are amazing. So yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't make me any happier to be bored and play a real sim racing game. I like to have fun, and so we play Forza. I play Elite Dangerous. I fly around in spaceships. Spaceships aren't real. You can't go, light speed, but it's a lot of fun, and so I play the games that are fun to me. So Achu14, thank you for the follow. I love BeamNG Drive. BeamNG is awesome because BeamNG's like this, where you got the varied stuff. You can do off-road, you can do trucking, you can do, heavy equipment, all kinds of stuff. Okay, so we just got this. I hit enter. J-Thug of the 94, thank you for the follow. You can switch between the championship one and the Forza one. Can you suggest some beginner budget level sim racing wheel? Moza R3 or R5 bundle is a great one to start off with, Panda. Do you get motion sick? I do not. How much whole setups cost? $61,000. SJDPM. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so it does these, but these are not that championship event. You often return to free roam without selecting a suggested event. Would you like to skip these? No, don't ask me again. I didn't mean in a bad way. I love Forza 2. The rig. Yeah, no, okay, Nikolai, then I apologize. I just caught it, but I do get a lot of shade for that, so I apologize. Yeah, like I said, I played simulator games for Zap. Thank you for the follow. For years, and you can only drive Nürburgring so many times. You can only do iRacing and battle with the idiots that want to try to win in turn one win the race in turn one. You know, seems to everyone thinks that way. And then they screw up your iRating, and then a new shiny track comes out and a new shiny car comes out. You got to spend $25. I spent over $1,000 on iRacing. I'm not going to do it anymore. So I do it for fun is really kind of what it comes down to. Okay, so now we're going to go back to the map here, and I need. So this was this one. And see, it says I didn't finish it and I didn't win it. So what am I doing wrong? iRacing is a money pit. Oh, your real name is Panda. Oh, okay, Panda. Lil Strobin, thank you for the follow. Really bums me out. Okay, so can you guys help me with this? Because this is the thing that I've been doing where it says Nachi run. I just did it. And it says I didn't do it. Logan, Rashi, thank you for the follow. Might be your car on the race. You have to use I was using the correct car. I was using a modern super saloon. That is the normal race. You don't pay attention to the top half of the info screen. Oh. Okay, so which one do I do next then? Let me filter. Seasonal events. There's 3 races. Okay. All right, so that was the one. I know there was one down here. What's that? Oh, the Mazda. I know there's one. Okay, so there's this one. The Daikoku Chase in modern super saloons. So we're going to go there, right? Because I remember that one popping up. So make sure it's the same championship. Okay. What's the price of the setup? $61,000. So continue event. Okay, so all right. All right, so I think you guys are onto something. So awesome. Thank you guys very much. I guess it was like, oh, do you want to start over? I'm like, sure, why not? Hold on. We got to ban people. Okay. We got to ban somebody. Hold on. Goodbye. All right. Disable the race suggestions in the settings. Okay. What? Why did I ban them? Because they are saying stupid shit in chat and spamming, and so that takes away from the enjoyment of other people. So setup is dope. Well, thank you, Strobin. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys dropping by. And I very much appreciate the help with it, because I don't really do the seasonal event stuff. I didn't really do it in Forza Horizon 5. I just, I was drifting and I was doing, going up and down the mountain like a million times, trying to break a million, which I finally did once. I'm 49, so I'm not real great at drifting. But I never really did the season events, so I'm trying to do that because I started this game, from the start. Linko, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm bouncing off the wall. So yeah, it's an adjustment for me. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Every time I read chat or read that, I go hit the wall. Anon, thank you for the follow. I think my difficulty's set to average. So yes, I'm a puss. My wife and I were working through stuff, so we knocked the difficulty down so we could jam through some of the races together. 2-sick-87. Oh no! How much does the rig cost? $61,000. Papasu 087. Thank you guys for the subs. Please tell my name Ryan. Okay, Ryan. All right. Now we gotta ban the guy doing Bible verses. Hold on. Goodbye. Best 61,000 ever spent. Yes. John G. Hamlin, thank you for the cars. Crazy setup. Yeah, Spacebawn, it is a wild example of a motion rig, so that's kind of what I was going for, so. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And thank you again for the help on the race things, because I was getting a little frustrated with it. What's going on, Felipe? What's the best wheel setup for a good price? That's subjective, but as long as you can get into a direct drive wheel, you're headed down the right direction. Okay, so I think Street Fighter. So this is the next one. Modern Super Saloons. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, yeah, fast travel. What's the favorite type of car to race in the rig? I love off-road racing's Evo. The shit is just fun, you know, just bouncing around. And is it noticeable? No, it's not noticeable. It's about 15 to 18 milliseconds on average. So it is not perceivable. So here's the thing, guys. Sam, you bring up a good thing about the delay. That is amazing, maybe man, you guys come up with some weird stuff. Thank you for the follow, though. Okay, so here's the thing, and I'm gonna blow out the whole industry here. The delay or the latency is pure marketing. 100% pure marketing. That's the only way they've been able to try to differentiate themselves in this new motion stuff. Is they're like, oh, ours is low latency. I wrote the software. I did latency tests. I used .NET, C#.NET, and I'm sitting at about 15 to 18 milliseconds. That is not perceivable. That's garbage marketing. Don't believe that when they're talking about ours has lower latency. No. You're limited by the communication with your USB. You're limited by the controller that you're using, which, you know, it's not perceivable. So this is one of the things that makes the product successful. What, latency? You have to be really shitty at building a motion platform if your latency is a concern, like really bad, because it's just not. It's not real. I've been building these things for 8 years. I write the software. I do the whole thing. It's actually just marketing garbage. Because I don't have a dog in this race. Or a dog in the fight, or horse in the race, whatever. You know what I mean? My brain kind of goes to one thing. Sorry, but I don't have a dog in the fight when it comes to the motion rigs. I don't sell these. I don't profit from it. I don't. I just do this to actually spread awareness about motion rigs, motion systems. And I've been in arguments with the guys from D-Box. A few other manufacturers, some I'm not even actually going to name them because they're scam artists, but which you have to be real careful about that, because it's the new shiny thing in the sim racing is motion. It's becoming a lot more popular now. So, but I've been in arguments about this, and they've actually admitted, they're like, yeah, it's just marketing fluff. But marketing, I mean, I spent $1 million a year on marketing when I co-owned the business that I sold a year and a half ago. We spent anywhere from like 1.1 to 1.3 million dollars a year in marketing. Scared shit out of me. It absolutely is a real thing. Lamech Bazaar, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's just marketing fluff. It's a necessary evil of owning a business. But don't believe the ours is lower latency than, you know, XYZ. Jay Leeds, thank you for the sub. I also have an electronics engineering background, so the motion controllers that run these run at such a high clock frequency that you're not going to introduce latency with modern microcontrollers. You could run this off a $30 Arduino, and you would not have perceptible or perceivable latency. No joke. So, Tim is amazing. Think of the follow. Are you liking the new Forza J? It is very fun. Thank you again for the sub. What's everything in your set? I really like it and I want to buy it. Everything here is custom made, unknown. Bigolus 1995. Think of a follow. Bigolus. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, obviously I got all my Moza gear. I bought it from Moza. I got these screens from Amazon, but all the motion rig and all the mounts and everything, I've completely handmade those. I designed them in Fusion 360 and welded them with my TIG welder. And laser welder. So what's a good beginner project to learn that kind of microcontroller skill on? Get an Arduino. Get an Arduino starter kit and just start writing code for things like Arduinos. It's or my wife likes to call them Arduiners. She's so fun. It kind of gets you the idea of inputs, outputs. I'm playing Forza right now too. I'm humbled by watching you one day though. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Luco. How are you liking the game? Lucky day. Hope you're having a better day than yesterday. Yeah, you know, Lucky, anyone that was here yesterday, I do apologize about my attitude. It did really go south towards the end of the stream, and I very much apologize about that. Once I realized that I was being kind of a dick, I had to stop the stream, and it wasn't, you know, anybody in particular, but you know, kind of sometimes when you have a hammer, the whole world is a nail. When things like that get me down, everything sets me off. So I think so, Zaints. I'm hoping so. So I called my mom afterwards. We got on the phone. I talked to her for a little bit. She seems to be in a better mood. So, okay. So was that done then? Did I finish that? I think I did. You're right, Lucky. There's some things I never even thought about before I got into streaming, but yeah. Could check the season tab. Hell yeah, I got a Wyra R. So I guess I did finish that. Redeem prize. Press X. Cool. Okay, so I did finish that one. Ah, Okay. I'm starting to get it. Thank you guys. I appreciate the help. PS4 player Gran Turismo Sport. This would be a dream. It actually does work on Gran Turismo games. I did play 7 on it in PSVR. It's pretty fun. Game looks sick. Same with setup too. I really like it, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Adabrex Studios. Gotta post a YouTube video. I need 2 tacks. I'm so bad at it. Oh, there's that Altezza. Oh, nice. I'm absolute garbage at making videos. I'm not a very creative guy, so making videos is really hard for me, and I get all up in my head. Hey, treasure chest. Let's go to a treasure chest. We'll drive there because I'm sure you guys want to see driving instead of me fast traveling everywhere. Would you sell your setup? I mean, there's a price for everything, Vibin, but probably not a price that anybody's willing to pay. So I say probably because some people have FU money. I do not, and it would be getting into the FU money side of things. You know, 6 figures to sell this entire setup. So. This is very creative. You know, I can't say that it is. My Riddle Sports, thank you for the follow. The history of getting into motion rigs was I got off the ride called Star Tours at Disneyland. Yeah. And they, you know, they use a 6 Degree of Freedom Stewart platform for that ride. If you guys have ever been to Disneyland and gone on Star Tours, it made me start looking into it. So I didn't come up with this idea. I thought it was cool. And so I did research and realized that you could actually make it work with video games too. Not all video games, unfortunately, but a lot of video games. And so, nope, doing a little off-roading. Nope. Okay, well, you guys wonder what it's like to crash. It's not very exciting. Z-Zone and Dangers, thank you guys for the follows. Oh, shoot. This car does not do very well on off-road. Kroll? Thank you for the follow. Ugh. This car sucks on off-road, sorry. It is so not an off-road car. It's great on-road. How much was the motion rig alone? The moving metal platform with the servos, controllers, $11,000. Exotic Movement, Renry, Michael Ray, and Outlaw. Thank you guys for the subs. Welcome. Tax Free J, thank you for the follow. The Stoned Pandas, nice name. Think of the think of the follows, guys. All right. Shameless, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's the first time I've seen one of these. Hell yeah, 100,000 credits. That's expensive. Alberto, $61,000 for everything. I'm so good. Yeah. Welcome to my life, Stone Pandas. What's the name of the car? GR86. It is an absolute bonkers tune that I found. I wish I could say that I did this, but yeah, it's a badass little car. Absolute badass car. It's one of my favorite cars right now. Foggy EXE, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got roads around here. Let's get the roads. Maybe. Where the hell is the? Oh, it's over here. We've got to get our roads in, you know. Kaiju and DJ Octave, thank you for the follows, guys. Try the M5 comp with a 6.2 liter and twin turbos. Oh. How much is the car? I just bought the base GR86 and yeah. I main Kaiser, thank you guys for the follows. Okay, so there's my little mascot guy. I'll get him. What is that? 112 out of 200. All right, we got a road over here. Toxic Grizzly. Welcome in. Give me the follow. 476 out of 670. Wow. How's it going, Toxic? Off-Road King, Elmer Farms RC. Thank you for the subs, guys. 150k and about 80k in mods. It is. That sounds fun, Luco. Although I've kind of got a personal thing against BMWs. I've owned an M6 in my life, and I will as a result, I will never own another BMW for as long as I live. I hated that car, and I celebrated when I got rid of it. The V10 sounded cool, but yeah. How much did your sim cost? 61,000. Vongo Lakai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Let's see what else we can do here. Aram and Nathan, thank you guys for the follows. Okay, so this one, Red Hot Hatch Cars. So we will go to this and then start that one.
Turn around.
61k just for Forza. Actually, Knight, I did it for Roblox and Minecraft. We're just happen to be playing Forza today, so. Abdelhak 46. Abdelhak, thank you for the follow. And so, but yes, we're playing Forza 6 in a $61,000 motion rig, because it's fun, and the motion rig can play dozens of games. It can do flight sims, truck sims, farm sims, roller coaster simulators. Thank you, Abdel Haq. I appreciate the wobble. It can do Elite Dangerous. It can do bus simulator, train simulator. It can even do motorcycle and motocross. But I don't do that because I need to figure out a way to put a motorcycle frame on here. But yeah, so it's not just for Forza. But even if it was just for Forza, it'd be worth it because it's fun. And fun is what you're supposed to have. How much is the whole setup? $61,000. Wouldn't it be better in VR? Yes, but not for good for streaming. How is Forza? It's really good. It's better than 5. Love the environment compared to Mexico. Tijnot, thank you for the follow. I live in real life in Arizona, so I enjoy the greenery. It reminds me of when I lived in Oregon, but the Japan setting is so much better. Hey, have I done this one? I know, that was like a hey squirrel event. Okay, here we go. Ow. Sorry. A little ADD moment there. Ow. Oof. Was it hard to get to work with Forza? Actually, no. It works straight out of the gates. Buy a car at this point. It's BUY, not BY. Ben, and do exclamation cars, and you'll see the cars I have in real life. And if you think I should buy nicer cars, I mean, you're welcome to spend my or spend your money on me. But yeah, I don't need any more cars. Urza Daydon. I probably butchered that, but thank you for the follow. Name a car for an edit. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. I still don't know what you mean, Zycro. Sorry. Okay, so we're doing the retro hot hatch, right? Okay, so now these show up. So middle, coast, down. Okay. Mitchell, 1960. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Mitchell, I am. I'm on all the major platforms, actually, all the same name. You play full force feedback? No, I've got mine set to, I think, 50%. Rozkaz 00. Thank you for the follow. How do you even afford a setup like this? Just work hard. I'm an old man. I've put my time in. I co-owned a successful business for 15 years. Just mighty. Thank you for the follow. I sold it a year and a half ago. While I was working, we'll put it this way: while I was working, I made millions, and when I sold it, I made millions. So that's how. So, but it was it was a product of a lot of hard work, lots of hard work. So, you know, so yeah. Shimna Joseph, you're gonna get banned, my guy. Stop it. I used the prelude for this championship. Nice. Yeah, Shimna, nobody likes when people do that. And I will just go ahead and ban you. So, I mean, you're welcome to go do that in somebody else's live. It's not going to happen here. So, reading chat while driving is worse than drinking and driving. It is. But that's why I do it virtually. I also drink and drive on here. I don't do it in real life. What's going on? We are playing Parcheesi. What are you up to? Well, thank you, Vib. I appreciate that. Dark Archangel. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, how much does the setup cost? $61,000. What steerer are you using? Because I have a steering wheel too, but it doesn't work with the Forza games. Levi, it is an R25 Ultra base. Jaro official, thank you for the follow. It's an R25 Ultra base with the CS Pro wheel. You must be rich. No, I'm not. Holy crap, we passed 1,600 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. That is crazy. Naga Bader. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Vincent? Welcome in. What type of business do you own, or is that a bad question? That's not a bad question. It was an online promotional products distribution company. I know. Pick yourself up off the floor. That is such a sexy business title, I know. But we basically, whenever you've gone around, have you gone to like a bank and you've seen how they have the logos on their pens, or a hat, or a shirt, or a coffee mug? That is a multi-billion-dollar industry, and it's ubiquitous. It's everywhere, and we capitalized on that. Arza and Ainsigneur, thank you for the follows. Sorry, I butchered your name. Working on your sim right now. Very cool. Wise choice. And thank you very much, Slick. That's very kind of you. What car do you have? In what way, Evan? YTD, YT Darks FN. We'll call you Darks. Thank you for the follow. What car do you have in real life? Oh, Evan. Let's see if this works. Maybe. But do exclamation cars and you'll see the cars I have in real life. But it takes all the follow and stuff. Schoolboy, thank you for the follow. Those take precedence over the other stuff, so. Wombat, Elite, Jay Fletch, Deshaun, Padula, Nathan, CX, and Lennox Lewis. Thank you guys for the subs and follows. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Kirito. I appreciate that. Oh, ow. Thank you, Jaro. How you doing? Jared Pulley, thank you for the follow. Okay, so it was this one. Is this your favorite racing game? No, BeamNG Drive is my favorite. You're welcome. I saw you while I'm playing Forza, the wristband. What wristband? I'm at on the last one, about halfway through. Have you tried Dirt Rally 1 or 2? Yes. Very fun. I suck at it, but it's very fun. I want to make an F1 sim cockpit. Should I do a cockpit or a regular desk? If you really want the immersion, you always want to do the cockpit. If you have the room and you have the funds to do so. So, just scrolling shorts, came across this. WTF is the setup. Holy fuck, this is insane. Well, thank you for stopping by. This is a 6 Degree of Freedom Stewart platform motion simulator that I designed and built from scratch. And it, sorry, it is in my opinion is the ultimate in immersion.
Turn left.
But I'm glad the algorithm sent you here. Appreciate that.
You have arrived.
If you don't mind me asking, how much did your setup cost? I don't mind at all. No, I'm at $61,000 for everything you see here. Okay, so someone was saying do a Porsche. There is no Porsche here. there's no Porsche here either. So yeah. Ow. Oh, there's a little we can do, what did somebody say they had the prelude? I'll do a prelude. How long did it take to build this? Initially it was 3 weeks. Kazuya and TP, think of the follow. Hey mate, how long have you had this set up for? I've been building these chased for 8 years. Did you say 61 grand? I did. How long did it take to build? So yeah, the initial, oh, misshift. Initial build was 3 weeks. And then I ran it for about a month. There was stuff I didn't like about it. I couldn't keep up with chat on my game screen, so I added the 2 chat screens. So I fabbed up the mounts for those. I designed and machined a new wheelbase mount on my CNC machine for this, so I could do like a trucking position as well as a racing position. I added the mounts for these two because these were up here, and then I painted everything and kind of put a finish on everything, and that was an additional 2 weeks. So 5 weeks total was the construction time. Crazy setup for HFH6, dude. I take it you do sim racing? Yes, I've been building these for, like I said, 8 years. I played all the games: Assetto Corsa, iRacing, Le Mans Ultimate, Microsoft Flight Sim, Elite Dangerous, Star Wars Squadrons, Farming Sim works on it. No lie, I'm not kidding about this. I love mowing grass in this thing. It is so fun. Very relaxing. I do American Truck Sim. I've got the authentic Eaton shifter that I can use with the splitter and the range selector. But I also use this to practice and get my CDL in real life. So, fun fact. Max speed of the Supra? I mean, we're doing the hot hatch thing, so that's not an option. Santi, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I got your name wrong. I only kind of glance up, so. What happens when you crash? I die. The house implodes. My wife has to find a new husband. It's just an awful situation. But in all reality, I just shake around a little bit. That thing is sick as fuck. Well, thank you, V. Appreciate the kind words. Cost to build, Brandon, $61,000. Lonely, thank you for the follow. Nico and Sabu V, thank you for the subs, guys. Welcome in. Those of you just joining us, my name is Nish, relatively new streamer, started back in October. I've been sim racing for probably longer than you guys have been alive. I've been playing video games definitely longer than you guys. Most of you guys have been alive. Washed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is a 6-degree freedom motion rig. Not a lot of people stream these. Actually, nobody was really streaming 6DOF until I started doing it, and then a few more people popped up. But this is one that I've designed and built from scratch. I've been building them for 8 years. This is the third major revision. This is by far the most comfortable one I've ever been in. But yeah, it's meant to tap into the games and give the feedback. Right now it's pretty tame because we're just in a basic Honda Prelude. But it's all 6 degrees of freedom, which is the only all the directions you can move in 3-dimensional space. So it's kind of the ultimate. Zymus, thank you for the follow. I not only built the motion platform, but I also wrote the software from scratch that interprets the motion, does all the inverse kinematics equations, and puts the rig in 3-dimensional space. So I'm kind of a mad DIYer. Because I like things a certain way, and it's very hard to find something that works, that's publicly available, that does exactly what I want. So I just do it myself. Soggy Donkey Balls. Best name of the day, hands down. Soggy Donkey Balls. Thank you for the sub. What happens if you crash? So the reality of it, you mimic the car driving, not crashing. So it just shakes me a little bit. It's nothing crazy. Using MU wheel, I am not. Perennial, just straight off out of the game. Jaro Official, hey buddy, thank you for the sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. As a subscriber, you can send chat commands to the rig. Things like dance, twerk, abduction, BSOD, flashbang, jump scare, matrix. Sleepy, I think, is one of them. Static. Roll. Spin. Nod. There's dozens and dozens of things you can send to the motion rig. But thank you very much for the sub over there on Twitch. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Which wheel are you using? R9. It is an R25 Ultra, Don. Do you have like a guide or a page to buy the parts? I do not, Craig. I have some stuff on the FAQs on my Discord. Link in the description. And I'm always open to answer questions. I was on voice chat with another streamer last night for like 5.5 hours answering questions, helping him design one. So, do you sell this? I do not, Shugma. How much this costs? Insane awesome. Imanella, or Amen. Some sorry if I'm getting your name wrong. This is all about $61,000. Geez, that's a beast of a wheel. It is, but I kind of like going. Clearly, I like doing over the top stuff, so I wanted to go with the top of the line, everything from Moza. All right, so let's see if we can round this. Let's find the last event. Let's go, Miguel. I just made my own custom bezel kit today. Used my dual monitor as one big monitor. Pretty happy with it. Very cool, Renegade. Yeah, I mean, if you've got access to the Fresnel lenses, I use really high quality ones. They're very thick. It's same style that Asus uses, but Asus doesn't make them this big, so you have to kind of work around it. C2, think of the follow. All right, let's find the last race here. It wasn't this one. Right? Retro hot hatch. That's this one. Okay. Took apart an old monitor. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty common. Great setup, man. It's beautiful. Well, thank you, Miguel. Appreciate that. Appreciate you dropping by. What PC setup is running this? Elmer Farms. It is a 9950 X3D with 64 gigs of RAM, RTX 5090. That's the gaming PC. The streaming PC is a 9950 X3D with 256 gigabytes of DDR5. An RTX Pro 5000 72 gigabyte card, along with an RTX 4090 liquid cooled. Ow! Thank you, NPC. Where's Steam? Thank you for the follow. And the streaming PC got a lot of upgrades. It's got like 20 or 32 terabytes of drive space, 96 gigabytes of VRAM, because I do AI model training for stock trading and stuff. Sorry about that. So it's not just used for streaming, but that is my streaming PC. So yeah, got pretty crazy powerhouse computers. Oh shoot. Juan Shafiq, thank you for the follow.
Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Thanks for the follow.
Ghost. You can follow.
Feel the oversteer flow. Racing, drifting, flying where the crazy ones roll. Farm fields, long hauls, yeah, we do it all. Thanks for the follow.
Ugh. I was looking up on my screen here. Luca Rio, thank you for the, or Lucarilla, thank you for the follow.
Side to side, feel the oversteer flow. Racing, drifting, flying where
Here we got one more road. Look at that.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion ring go. Thanks for the sub.
Daniel S. Suave, the Art Cartel, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
As the chat goes nuts, thanks for the sub.
Oh, no, how? Hit the wall. It's actually impressive. Well, thank you, Damien. Appreciate that. How long did it take to build this? About 5 weeks total. Fritz German. Okay, for the follow. Ah. Oh, shh. That looked a lot worse than it was actually turned out to be. I thought I was going sailing off a really big cliff there. I bet your electric bill is crazy. Not because of this. It's actually really makes no dent in my electric bill. What costs a lot is cooling a 5,000 square foot house in Phoenix. It's about $1,400 a month. And you ever play rally racing? Jaxo, I do. I kind of suck at it, but I like doing it in Forza. We might try to do that here a little bit later. So. Moza wheel, yes, Durzo. The wheelbase is an R25, and this is a CS Pro wheel. Well, thank you, Doug. I appreciate the sub. If you guys don't have your, just so you know, over on YouTube, if you don't have your privacy settings to make your subscriptions public, I don't get the notification, but I do appreciate the subs. But that's actually something you have to opt into. Most people don't know that. I didn't know that. I've been in IT for 30 years. Well, professionally 25, and I did not actually know that. And then YouTube's been out since 2005. So, but yeah, because I was trying to figure out why not everyone's subs were coming up as celebrations and stuff on the overlays. Turns out that's what it is. So, but Doug, I appreciate the sub. Very nice. Well, thank you, Durzo. Appreciate that. Bruno, how much was the setup? $61,000. User 403-9819-008826. Thank you for the follow. Well, I'm reading chat again. It's beautiful. Well, thank you, Doug. I wish I had a setup like that. I mean, if I built it, you could build it. I mean, I'm just a normal dude. So, I'm just extremely determined. So, Kawasasi 96. Thank you for the follow. What's the cheapest good setup you can get? Birch. I was working with another streamer last night for about 5.5 hours on voice chat, and we sourced parts. Matt Price, that guy. Thank you for the follows. We got everything together, and a reasonably good setup was right around $4,000 for 60 OF. So, and he's going to sell his other rig and for like $3,000, and his out of pocket would actually be ouch, pretty much nothing. Izesti, thank you for the follow. You're from Africa. Very cool, Chris. Appreciate you watching. Love your simulator. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Motivist, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How much was your setup? 61,000. I joined late. How much is you? Yeah, $61,000. But I appreciate you joining. And you're never late. So, just two-faced. Thank you for the follow. There it is right there. What happens if you get into a crash? The house implodes, I die, my wife is widowed. It's really sad. But in reality, I just shake a little bit. You simulate the driving, not the crashing. So there's crash filters. Now, if I didn't have the crash filters, it would legitimately hurt me. It would break the monitors, probably break welds. Your rig is more than my car. I hear that a lot. But I mean, think of it this way. I've spent thousands, and that's not an exaggeration. A few thousand hours at the, because I know 2 games I've done 1,500 hours in, so that's 3,000 hours. Then if you talk about all the other games, we're probably talking 4,000 to 5,000 hours in my motion rigs. So if you break that down, and then you're driving trucks, you're flying planes, you're riding roller coasters, you're doing all these different things, driving supercars and all kinds of stuff. It's actually kind of a good deal. So yeah, you can do trucking. I've got a truck wheel over there. The wheel will tilt up, so it has a little bit more of a drive. I've got an Eaton shifter that I can slam on here. So I've got the range selector, and so I can do 18 speed or whatever. J Bowen 20, think of the follow. How long did it take to put it together and troubleshoot it? Total construction time was about 5 weeks. The initial was 3. Ran it for a month, took it down for another 2 weeks to put some final touches on it. I added the chat monitors, custom machined a new wheelbase mount because I didn't like mine. Your rig is more than my parents spent on me in my life. Well, Delvon, think of the follow. Just be fortunate that your parents care for you and spend anything on you, because some people don't even have that. So bro, I'm getting frustrated with Series X. The graphics look awful for Forza Horizon 6. Maybe it's time I bought a PC. The consoles are aging. They are. Carmen, or Carmel. Caramel Oakham. Caramel, yeah. Yes, a PC is always going to be better than I've got a Series X. I've got a PlayStation 5. I don't use them. They just... If you can get a PC, if you have the funds to do so, I would highly recommend it. So 61,000 is not a lot considering how much you enjoy. Yeah. And that's, you're right. Ecom Hicks. So do you like playing third person? I hate playing third person. Will you do trucking later? Not today, Hayden. But at some point I'll be doing trucking. There are videos of me over on YouTube. If you want to check out the trucking, you're probably going to have to go back quite a few months, because it's been a few months. What do you do for a living? I don't work anymore, Timmy. I was in IT for 25 years, though. Have you tried flight? Yep. Microsoft Flight Sim, DCS. I've also done space flight like Star Wars Squadrons and Elite Dangerous, and it is an absolute blast. So... Leo, that's the question you had. So what DCS mainly was F-15 and A-10 were my favorites. So I don't have a lot of the DLC planes, admittedly, so I don't play DCS a ton. It's a really involved game, and I just kind of like to get on and play. So what wheels and pedals do you recommend for a beginner? I would recommend the R5 bundle from Moza. That allows you to get into the SRP pedals, and R5 bass, and a basic wheel. Gaming with Artar, good lad keeps moving. Storm Chaser, Mr. Smiles, Max Zeus, Arapai. Thank you guys for the subs, and Rich, thank you for the sub. Okay, so I think we got that one, which is good. So we'll do this one next.
Thanks for the follow.
Are those TVs display ports or only HDMI? They are HDMI going out of my display port with active converters. Tit by name, tit by nature. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so the R5 bundle will get you into the SRP pedals. You can upgrade them later. You can add a shifter. You can add a clutch. You can upgrade to CRP2 pedals. You can upgrade the wheel. You can run any Moza wheel on that R5. It's not much more than a G923. Ugh, ouch. And it's just so much better than doing something like a Logitech right now. And it's direct drive, and you will not regret going direct drive. So that would be my recommendation. If you can swing it, you can also look for them secondhand, like on Facebook Marketplace or something. And you can get an even better price on it. So, wow. I love PXN. Yeah, I don't know anything about PXN, but the ecosystem with Moza is far more vast, way more widely used. And I've had SimiCube, I've had Fanatec, I've had DIY stuff, and Moza is the best stuff I've been able to find. So I can basically buy whatever I want, and Moza is the one that gets my vote. But I've heard people having luck with PXN, and I don't have anything bad to say about them, but yeah, I don't have any personal experience, so I can't recommend them. Crazy individuals. Thank you for the follow. Glitching audio. Is anyone else having glitching audio? My drift's getting, it is a little bit, yeah. I'm getting a little more practice. Why did you decide to go with TVs as monitors instead of something like dual G9s? Because they don't make them big enough for me. The G9 57-inch is dual 32s. These are triple 42s, so it's still not big enough for me. I'm a size queen. Imagine drunk driving. That's the only drunk driving I'll do, Leo. It is a lot of fun. So is it the game audio is glitching? Oh, actually, it's not. Okay, so here's the thing. MTB Life. It's not glitching, it's ducking. It's called audio ducking, and it lowers down. It gets significantly quieter when I talk, so that way I'm not talking over the engines and everything. And then when I stop talking, it comes back up to things. So you'll hear it go up and down. It's not actually glitching. That's by design. So, have I tried VR with the setup? Yes. It's just not streamer friendly. How's it going, Chris? Okay, so, oh, this is a time attack. Fuck, I hate time attacks. I do not like time attack races. All right, Sham, have a good one. And yeah, so I won't buy you one of these, by the way. Sorry. Do you have a video you made on your setup? I want to make one. I have not, Jax. When I made this last August, I was not streaming, so I didn't think about it ahead of time. Sorry. Oh, misshift. See, that dude's in that GR86 too. The cars are just bonkers. They suck off road, but man, it looks like the same build I have. The thing is wicked. Thank you guys for the subs. Sinai, I think, was one of them. Sorry if I missed your name. It's really hard to drive and read the names. Mr. Dinder, thank you for the follow. If you're running an Xbox Series X, what kind of setup would you get? I would not run an Xbox Series X, but you could get the, I think the ESX wheel from Moza works with the Xbox. That would be my suggestion. Again, I'm just a fan of Moza. I'm not sponsored. I bought everything 100% with my own money. I'm not affiliated with anybody. I'm not sponsored by anybody. It's just that the Moza gear is really good. It's affordable. And if you end up going from an Xbox to something like a PC, it'll still work. And you'll be able to upgrade it incrementally. You'll be able to add new pedals, nicer wheels, nicer wheelbases, all kinds of stuff. So it'll be one of those things that you can, it's kind of like your PC where you can just kind of upgrade it over time. It'll be that way with the Moza gear. So, but I think only the ESX wheel from Moza works with the Xbox console. So how many times do I have to do this? Like until I register with this? Because I don't quite understand these time attack races. Z-Storm Gamer. Read the screen, did not watch the road. Thank you for the follow. Slayer, thank you for the corn, or it's corn. Appreciate that. I don't think I've seen that one before. Dalaja, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, my times are just getting worse now. Slayer, thank you for the oranges. Yeah, my times are just getting down. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Slayer, thank you for the rose. Jacob 34545, thank you for the follow. Cameron, thank you for the rose. Rewind is for pussies. Yes, it is. Fuck, I missed my checkpoint. So yeah, I just don't understand this. I don't understand this time attack shit. So achieve a 106 or faster, and I got my personal best as a 105. Sliver 78, thanks for the follow. Slayer, thank you for the rose. Yeah, Top Gun, I hear that a lot. Where can I get the setup? I built it. It's not for sale anywhere. Help, I can either buy a Logitech sim setup or that I can't upgrade later or buy a PXN. I can't offer advice on a PXN, but a direct drive is going to be better than a Logitech, hands down, any day, unless the Logitech is a direct drive. Old dirty bastard, or dastard. I get what you're doing there. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so achieve a 106 or faster. So I probably haven't done that. So and it just said Japan, right? Not, or did it? A700 country Japan 106 or faster. Well, I'm in a Subaru. But maybe I'm not doing 106 or faster. Are you doing it seasonal? Yes, I am. I can click it and see what cars are eligible.
Thanks for the sub, everybody feel that rumble.
Yeah, I mean, it's not telling me. Fahim, Game Quest, Roshko, Rodney, Nikolaj, shit, Ronnie, Fahim, Roshko, Rodney, Gallo. Thank you guys for the subs. So yeah, A700 Japan. So
Thanks for the follow. Nation
Mav Chesney, thank you for the follow. Let's see what I have in Toyota. So that's not A.
control racing. We're flying. We're out of
We don't really have any rally car. Well, Slayer, thank you for the wink wink.
thanks for the follow. Ride with Nish. Feel the floor turn hollow. Drift.
Laid back Faye, thank you for the follow.
Let the whole room wobble. Thanks for the follow.
We can do the BRZ. Let's do this one. See if we can get a 106. Slayer, thank you for the heart puff. Jack Daw, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Roko Show. Sorry, yeah, my pronunciation with trying to get all the names all at once. So I apologize about that. But Roko Show, thank you for the follow.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, I'm going backwards, aren't I? That doesn't quite have enough power to pull out of those slides.
Thanks for the follow.
Jackie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ow. I let go of the steering wheel.
From race to the sky to the harvest row. Everybody step into the Nish Live show. Chat blows up when the
I have not prestige 102. So, okay, so, all right. So I got a 102. 102. So that should be done then. That is done now, thankfully. Okay. So that one's done. This Rainbow Bridge descent pisses me off to no end, but we're going to try it again just because I need to get it done. I need to win it. G923 is not direct drive. Yeah, if you can, do not get a G923 if you can get something like an R5 bundle. You're gonna thank yourself, trust me. Wow, you're getting a lot of followers. How you doing, Nish? Deaf Gamer Girl, thank you for dropping in over there now. Things have been going wild. We've gained almost 1,000 followers on Twitch in less than a week. It is absolutely crazy. How do I remove chat from the screen? I'm not sure. Whoa. Medi79, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's crazy, Def Gamer Girl. How's your husband doing, by the way? Hope he's doing well, or doing better, at least. Take a poop? I don't need to, Don Mateo, but appreciate the input. Toyota Tacoma Drive. Okay, well, Canrail, thank you for the follow. M2 BMW, give you a tune that should help. I don't like BMW. I appreciate it. I have a thing against BMWs. Just not a fan of them. I owned one in real life. I will never own one again. How's it going, baseball player? He's not well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Def Camera Girl. Is your setup updated on your Discord, or is that from your previous rig? The setup, I mean, the motion rig hasn't changed. So, but unless you're talking about the PC, I need to update it on Discord.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Ow. How much for the setup? It was $61,000 for everything you see here. Hell's that? We'll call you Game Up. I don't know what the hell that was expected there, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ow, sorry. Do you do iRacing? Not anymore. iRacing is just a money grab, and I refuse to do it anymore. Mr. Trigger, Davi, that Dutch car guy, and Luke. Thank you guys for the subs. Oh, I was reading the... Wasn't watching the road, sorry. What the heck do you do? Just work hard. I actually don't have to work anymore. Demosis, thank you for the follow. Does it make you dizzy? It does not, thankfully. Hold on. Okay, I just need to make sure I needed to not ban somebody. User 666-999-944. Thank you for the follow. How old am I? Older than dirt. I am 49. Mercedes or BMW? Neither. I don't like either of them in real life. I have not owned a Mercedes, but my former business partner did, and I just don't care for them. Morrison, thank you for the follow. Love the rig. Well, thank you very much. Old dirty dadstard. Kevin Proctor 420, thank you for the follow. What wheel am I using? Wheel base or wheel? Because the wheel base is an R25 Ultra. The wheel is a CS Pro from Moza. Wise Gremory BB, thank you for the follow. This Tacoma is pretty badass. Solario, thank you for the follow. Brother, how do you concentrate? Not very well. Man, I gotta ask, where do you get your gaming stuff? I designed and built all this. But as far as like the gaming peripherals, I buy directly from Moza, mostly. 47 Mufasa official, thank you for the follow. But all the motion rig and everything, I did all of that, built all of it, fabricated all of it from scratch. So, Bobby, Texas Red, Texas Red, thank you guys for the follows. Ow, ow.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay. Do you own a car? Nope, I'm homeless. Snow, do exclamation cars, and you'll see my real life cars. FH6 has a telemetry stream. It does. Snow Charlie Marcel, thank you for the follow. I have so much trouble with this race. So much trouble with this race. Let me see what cars they have. American Muscle is probably my favorite, but Porsche is my favorite foreign car. Derek, thank you for the follow. Ink and Echo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're just gonna do the Tacoma. How much was the setup? 61,000. Subaru is my favorite. If I had to go pick out of those three, go with the R8. Oh, sorry, controller. What game is this? Forza Horizon 6. Moon and Night. Is it like Forza Horizon 5's telemetry stream, or is it proper set of Corsa grade? It is still Forza. How do I follow? Oh, you send Rex. So I'm having trouble with if you're doing jewel gifts. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I'm having trouble redeeming, seeing those, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And gifts are not needed, guys. I do appreciate them, and that's very kind of you guys. But I would much rather see you guys put it into other streamers that do it for a living. CJ3 Hoops. I do appreciate it though, but yeah, I am working on trying to figure out the code to figure out that, because it used to work and now it doesn't, and I don't know why. I don't know what YouTube changed or anything like that. So, how much did you earn a year on average? That is a personal question. It ranged anywhere. The first year I made $9,000. The last year was 1.7 million. What's your experience using a flight console for active shifter? I've heard it's not amazing. I think it's absolutely incredible, Seven. I love it. That's why I have two of them. But yeah. David Silva Sports, thank you for the follow. All right, Snow. Appreciate you hanging out all the way from Egypt. Hope you sleep well. Oh, mother fucker. Come on. God, I hate the AI in this game. Oh, I hate the AI in this game. Oh, I appreciate that, Izesti. Vibey Watermelon, thank you for the follow. Is the whole screen, nothing's moving. What mushrooms did you put on your pizza, Dan? But yes, the entire thing is moving. All triple screens, all the peripherals, everything. Fucking hate it. Jealous, too smooth. Thank you for the follows, guys. This is God. I suck at this race. I have such a hard time with it. Hey, there's Slee.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
Islam FL, thank you for the follow.
Drift that corner, feel it head to toe. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go, 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 go.
They're gonna bum me. I'm gonna bump the fuck out of them. So now I just gotta stay in front. At least now I can see. Joey and OGK, thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I really want to get through this race because I haven't been able to finish first in this race yet. So clearly, as you can tell, I have a lot of trouble with this one. I don't know if it's the night driving or if it's the... Fordy Omar, thank you. Welcome in. Ouch. I know I'm getting my poop face on right now, you know. So. Thank you guys, Rock, Wooshid, look what they did, SF. Thank you guys for the subs, guys. Sorry if I got your name wrong. I'm trying to not take my eyes off the road too much. Ow. Oh, there we go. Baba Ganoush, thank you for the follow. Holy crap. Izzy, Gorodo, Don Frijoles, Pika, Jedimon, Chopped UK, Chopper UK. Thank you guys for all the follows. They're going to pile in. They're all queued up, but thank you very much. Seems like a bot attack. No. I mean, a lot of people come in here and they've been interacting, but you ever get motion sick? I do not. Clutchin 420. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How do you get force feedback in Forza 6? I just turned my wheel on and it worked. McGuire. Gordo, huh? If it is a bot invasion, I'm not sure what the hell. Yeah, see, Chopper UK is not a bot. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I know I've got a lot of channels that buddies that send people over. So if you guys were sent over by anybody, let me know so I can thank them. Don Frijoles, there's his. Gorda is not a bot. Yeah, there you go. So appreciate it, guys. We just hit 1,700 followers now. Moses will require you to be plugged in input 1. So yeah, 7 is right. So what you do is you plug all your peripherals into your wheelbase and then run your wheelbase to your PC. Thank you for the follow. We already talked about that one. Via the one USB cable, and that usually helps put it into device 1. That's what I do. That's what I do by default. So can I pay you to try your rig? No, Vibey, sorry. This is in my home, so I don't let strangers in my home. What the fuck is this setup? 4D. It is a 6 degree of freedom motion rig that I designed and built from scratch. What's one piece of advice you'd have someone who wants to start streaming? Nate, I'm relatively new at streaming. The thing that I don't do, which I should do, is have a regular schedule. Interact with your viewers. It's hard. We've got 4 or 5, about 800 people in here right now. And it's a lot. So Clutchin 420. Thank you very much. Interact with your viewers, because I hate it when I go into somebody's live stream and I'm like, hey dude, nice job or good race or something like that, and they don't respond. I do my best to try. Do you help people build such a rig? I could. Yes, I was on voice chat last night for about 5.5 hours with another streamer who once wanted advice on building a rig like this. So not like this, but a 60 OF. So yeah, I do help people. Help several, actually. Shadow and the official, thank you guys for the follows. Recon, thank you for the follow. You have multiple angles. That's already a great setup. I'm sure you've answered this 1,000 times. What wheel do you use? I I have, and I'll answer it 1,000 more. But the wheel base is an R25 Ultra from Moza. The wheel is a CS Pro from Moza as well. So, what happens if you crash? I die. That's what happens when I crash. So, how much you got in your setup? $61,000. Play, stop, go. Thank you for the follow. How much did it cost you? Yep, 61,000. Oh shoot! That shadow threw me off. I thought that was like an off ramp or something. King Brad, I'm HBS Mad Viral AI. Thank you for the follows, guys. Definitely going to drop a follow. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. How are those connection pins on the Moza? If you know, you know. Mine have been fine. I've had zero issue with mine. Scotty FM. My pins are fine on this one. My pins are fine on this one. I've had zero issues. Many of my friends have Moza. I've also got the RSV2 over there. I've got the FSR2, and I've got a TSW. I've got two TSWs because my wife also has a motion rig. None of the pins have gone bad. So, yeah. What am I driving? It is the Tacoma Time Attack. Billy, thank you for the follow. Your Discord has two different model monitors. One says LG C5 65. Yes, Izesti, because the 65-inch is my desktop streaming PC, and these are the triple 42s. So, because there are two PCs in this setup. Ada72, think of the follow. Oh crap, we got a bunch of subs. Declan, Ethan, is a twin. Gene and Tyler, thank you guys for the subs, guys. That's awesome. And there it is. Damn, this is a lot for Forza. I'm not one of those people that believes Forza is a bad game. It's an extremely fun game, and the point is to have fun. So, is it a lot for Forza alone? Yeah, but I can play dozens of games, and I've spent several thousand hours in the motion rig playing a variety of games. So, it's not just for Forza, but just today we're playing Forza. So, hopefully that explains it. But thank you guys for all the shares. Lemon Slayer, Harrison Crow, and Kenneth. Thank you guys for the follows. Really need to put playing FH6 on my 61K setup. Tobo Tuna, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, well, it actually says that. Nobody reads though, Tobo. So, Nate, Daddy, Juicy, thank you guys for the follows. How many frames per second you get? 120 pretty solidly. Everything's at extreme or ultra. I just don't have the ray trace stuff turned on because that knocks me down to about 90 frames per second. Greeny, Top Clips, XY, thank you for the follows. I guess you've tried drifting. Yes, I can get into a drift car. I suck at drifting, just FYI, but no idea how to pronounce that. And one. Thank you for the follows. I am running a 5090 in the gaming PC. The streaming PC has an RTX Pro 5000 72 gigabyte along with an RTX 4090. What happens if you crash into a wall? It makes me cry.
Watch the motion rig go!
totally meant to do that. Senthic, thank you for the rose.
Thanks for the follow. Hold on.
Oh no. Buck Zark, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Feel the floor, let go. If you're here, you're in control. Thanks for the follow.
Margellis, Declan Pettiford, thank you, guys. Up. I was going right towards the wall there. Nizawa, shit, there's no way I'm pronouncing that, but thank you for the follow. Swa, thank you. I appreciate that. Ever get motion sickness? I do not. I want to know the same thing. What's my career field? Jacob, I was in IT for 25 years. I no longer have to work anymore because I sold my business that I was co-owner of for the last 15 of those 25 years. And I sold it a year and a half ago. And now I no longer have to work. Hard work does pay off, people.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Niche in the rig going full throttle spin. Stress feel.
Oh, dear.
Go wild old. When the
Thanks, guys, for the follows. Sorry if I missed anybody. Oh, no, that's a freeway. You gonna race soon? Yeah, someone was just asking what drifting is like, so not very good, like I said, so. Oh, nope. I didn't make that one. So we can go do a race. Shy Guy, Lil Jack. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, so we got that one. Best position is 8th. Yeah, we're not going to go there. Khalil Gods, Kalik and Alan. Thank you guys for the follows. Do you think you can show me how to get my DOF motion to work with UDP ports? The game does not. No, your DOF Reality uses their own software, so I don't know it. So I can't really help with that. I'm sorry. Alec Novak and Bryce. Thank you guys. Okay, so time attack. Let's go do the time attack. No? Well, yeah. We'll do the time attack. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. That's some bullshit. What's some bullshit? That's literally a real car. I'm sorry, it's bullshit. I guarantee you it's not. Juicy J, thank you for the follow. Do you think you can show? Oh, so yeah. So Robert, if your DOF Reality receives data for UDP and it's been updated, I write my own software, so I updated it day one. Skits, thank you for the follow. But you just want to make sure in the game, under HUD and gameplay, if you scroll down all the way to the bottom, you're going to see the data out. You want to make sure this is set to on. You want to set if your motion rig is run off of your game PC, you want to set the data out IP address to 127.0.0.1, which is a local loopback address. My port is 8000, but whatever your port is set to in your DOF Reality software, you want to set it to that, and you want to match that port in the DOF Reality, and it should work, hopefully. So That Crusty Underwear. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. Ow. Oh, it's wet. It's wet. It's wet. It's slippery.
Thanks for the sub.
GTR Legacy. Holy shit. Thank you for the sub over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Nasty ass setup. It is. But thank you very much. As a subscriber, just so you know, you can actually send a bunch of commands from chat to the rig. So you can make me like dance and twerk and do alien abductions and blue screen and flashbang me and jump scare me and do all kinds of things. So that's the perk I have for the subscribers. Because I'm not very creative and I don't know what else to do other than give you guys the ability to troll the hell out of me from chat. So you can do like exclamation twerk as a subscriber and you can make me twerk. Jess Q, thank you for the follows, but thank you very much for the sub, my guy. That is awesome. Absolute W. SenseX, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Now, just FYI, the commands may be a little delayed because we are almost 1,000 viewers deep, and we've got a lot of stuff coming in. So it will come in, and you'll so it will work. It's just it may take a little bit. JLGB, Ryan K, SWA, and the NMS. Thank you for the follows, guys. What happened? Did you turn on into a steam machine? What? Crack'em Jack, thank you for the follow. The motor noise is in this one is so far. It is. The straight cut gears and the turbos. It's just beautiful. I love it. I love this car. I keep forgetting that it's wet out. Jim Hapson, thank you for the follow. Nope, misjudged that one. This the guy I beat 50% of the time? I don't even know you. Sick setup. Thank you, Core. Ficus Vaki Naki. Thank you for the follow. I can't tell if the FOV or just the car. It's the FOV wagon. The game does not support triple screen, so it's stretched. That's why my side mirror is like, 3 times bigger than my head, which is pretty big. What's up? Thank you for the sub. Ow. I tried. Ow. Did like an NPC like ram me or something? Madrim, thank you for the follow. Oh shoot. Ah.
Thanks for the follow. Ride with Nish. Feel the floor turn hollow. Drift, fly, roll, haul. Let the whole room wobble. Thanks for the follow.
Vibey Watermelon, thank you for the pop. Reggie Alien Infused, thank you for the follows, guys. Now, GTR, so because of the influx of all the viewers and stuff, I am going to change the software to prioritize when you guys send commands, because if you have sent a command, clearly it hasn't come to the rig. I will fix that, and I will do that this evening after the stream. So I do apologize if you sent something and it didn't come through. It will eventually. It's just that with the subs and the follows and shit are going off, and the bot can only process so much at once. And I never anticipated having more than a few of my friends sitting here watching me. So I need to prioritize some things, so I will fix that. So because I do appreciate the sub, and I will make that a priority. So because I actually write all the software as well, so I know how to fix it. Thug and Tori, thank you for the follows, guys. So GTR, do you actually have a GTR? I'm just curious because I had an R35 DBA 2012 full bolt-on, and I hate the fact that I got rid of it. I wish, but Hazy showed me. Oh, very cool. Hazy's good people. Trizio 22, thank you for the ow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I had my R35 and I miss it so much. Never been bearder. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I miss that R35. It was so much fun. I mean, I love my cars now. I still have got the twin turbo Viper and a twin turbo. Oh shoot! Here, off road. Bro, seeing your setup is dope. Fucking awesome. I wish I had the money for a setup like that. Nara, this is an extreme example. You can get into motion for much cheaper. But if you're going to do it, you'll definitely want to do DIY because it's going to be substantially cheaper than what it would be for Vibey Watermelon. Thank you for the rose. Substantially cheaper than if you bought it in a commercial setup. So you ever done a rally game? Yes, Mac. I've done all the dirt rallies, Assetto Corsa rally. Does the twin turbo, how does the twin turbo oh shoot drive? Lord of Spirit, thank you for the follow. How much did you pay for it? Everything here is $61,000. Walker, thank you for the follow. Oh, mute. Went a little too hard there. Zila 7410, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Racing, thank you for the follow. Okay, so what do I need to do for this time attack? Vibey Watermelon, thank you for the lightning bolt. All right, so I guess we got that one. Okay, so you guys were asking about rally. I can do an off-road cross-country race. JB, thank you for the follow. 61K to still drive that bad. Oh, we've got one of you dudes. Havocs. I love guys like you. You guys are funny. Yeah, as a matter of fact. Because here's the thing, Havocs. While you're sitting there, want to brag on your EP driving skills, I was working and making millions of dollars in real life. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're just joking, but there are actually people like you, Havocs, that come in and throw shade. I'm just fucking with you, but that's usually my spiel that I give them. And my driving skills suck. I'm fully admit it. So I know, Jacob. I'm also joking. I'm just having fun. But yeah, so but yeah, my driving skills suck. It's I know that for a fact. Magic Cardiff Tech. Thank you guys for the oh, I gotta ban somebody. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so when the guys when that do come in and actually throw on real shade about that, I don't make any claims that my driving skills are any good. Mainly because it's now that I get to play my video games and really kind of have fun. So I'm learning. Like I just started learning how to drift after I started Fosky there. Thank you for the follow. After I started live streaming, which was back in October, so I'm not real great at it, but I'm doing my best to get better at it. But you know, I did play iRacing and all that stuff back in the day. Tried to get work my iRating up and do the competitive stuff. And now it's just it's about having fun. But also people like to see me crash into shit because it's like, what happens if you do a barrel roll? Can we see what happens when you crash? It's like a common thing. So yeah. So part of it is for show. Part of it is, most of it is because of my lack of skill. So, yeah. Okay. So we're going to go to the cross country race. You play a set of No Hesi? I do. It's just boring to me. No Hesi's fun for about 2 hours. And then, ow. There's Alex and Team Bubbly. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, no Hesi. And I know there's people that can just sit there and do this stuff and flip in between cars and stuff and just chat and it's like, that's cool and all, but I need a little more excitement. So George Sanner, dude, you guys with your names, I can't pronounce them. Thank you guys for the follow. Sorry, the guys that I missed. I've just got to skip over those hard names because some of those I just can't. I cannot pronounce those. What wheel and pedals are you using? The wheel is an R25 Ultra base with the CS Pro wheel. The pedals are Moses CRP2s. Oh, this car is terrible off-road. With the M booster brake. Hitman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How did you make your millions? I was a co-owner of a business for the last 15 of the 25 years I was in IT. And I was in charge, I was 50% owner, and I was in charge of doing all the IT work, as well as David, Nick, and Hingis. Thank you guys for the follows. I was in charge of all the IT work in addition to all the full stack development. So I made all of the this Thomas, Joseph, Velasquez, Evan, Daryl, John, Be Easy, Lizard, and Marco and Gambatini. Marco Gambatini. Thank you guys for the subs, guys. And while I co-own that business, we
Arrived at your destination.
made a lot of money. And then a year and a half ago, I sold my 50% share for a lot of money to my business partner. He's running it completely himself now. Joshua, user, Vincent, and Beans. Thank you for the follows, guys. Where's your wife? I only saw her one time. She's not feeling well today, Jam. So she's just resting. How much for the setup? $61,000. Anthony Santos, PPO7. Thank you for the follows. Ghost, thank you for the heart me. Cam, thank you for the 4 roses. Sorry, I'm missing you guys. I hate this race. This race, you guys are gonna see. Antic. Thank you for the follow. I screw this up on the last jump of this right before the end of the race. Chopper UK, buddy, thank you for the sub on Twitch. It's extremely kind of you. Inmate, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you, Chopper. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Fab for real, thank you for the follow. God, you guys are killing it today. Absolutely killing it. Thank you so much. 61,000 OMG, yes. 60K, I thought it'd be more expensive. J Smooth, that's because I built it. I designed and fabricated the whole thing. Lovely. The threats and GM, thank you guys for the follows. Love the, well, thank you, Chopper. I very much appreciate the sub, buddy. Absolute dub to Chopper and GTR for the subs. Haters, ow. Okay, I'm gonna concentrate on this and you guys will see. This last jump, I can never land it. And then all the NPCs go flying by me and I lose the race. But Lonely DMM, thank you guys for the follows. Nevio, thank you for the follow. Virtual, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I've done this race probably 24 times at this point, and every single time on this last jump I sit there, I try to hit it on straight, I try going slower. Joe, aka Aviana, thank you guys for the follows. You know, like, this is one of the big jumps and I can land this one. Kid VR Ninja, thank you guys for the follows. And see, that's not a problem. It's this last one is absolutely crazy. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but thank you very much for the follows. Smitty, Kuj, and User, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Well, thank you, Black. Appreciate that. Oh, balls. Oh, he bumped me. See, and I just screwed that one up. I forgot about that wall there. So, but I'll still show you guys that I shit canned the whole race on this last one. Biz and Caleb, thank you guys for the follows. Mother. Okay, well, we have to start over anyways because I missed the Ethan, Rodrigo, Maddie, Happy Gilmore, and Semi-Auto. Thank you for the subs, guys. Have I tried BeamNG? Yes. I think I'm on average. 4K Ram Chili and Gretel, thank you for the follows. Soika. All right, I'm gonna have to. I appreciate all the follows ahead of time. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes on the screen. Sorry if I'm missing chat and stuff, but I really want to get through this frickin' race. All right, I said that and then I go looking at the thing. So thank you guys for the follows. Ow, ow. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the follows. And again, I can't read the names because I'm going to screw up the race. So I do appreciate it, guys. Oh, no. Ah, mother. Nope. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Kevin, thank you for the gift. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. All right, so hit the left side of this. There we go. How's that smooth? Oh, nope. 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 Oh, man. Okay, I think this is that jump. Now watch this. So it's so hard to land this damn thing. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Did I land? Oh my gosh, I landed it. I landed it. Holy cow, we landed it. All right. Country boy with the game controller, flashbangs. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much for the game controller. Thank you guys for, yes, virtual. Thank you for your faith in me. I appreciate it. Gava, Band, thank you for the follows. Chico, Drent, sorry about anybody I missed on the follows and subs and stuff. So, yeah, I just have to pay attention because, man, that last jump has got me, like I said, at least 24 times. So thank you very much. Appreciate everyone's patience on that. But slow and steady's always well. Yeah. Man, thank you for the follow. How does the rig know the game you're playing is supposed to react to the movement of the vehicle? So Flanders, the game actually outputs the telemetry data. I write software that consumes that telemetry data and does all the stuff. So Chico, thank you for the follow. You know, people have like the dashboards and gauges and all that custom stuff. It's the same telemetry data. I just use it for motion. So it's like I'm racing in a nightclub. Yeah. I just kept adding more and more RGB lights. So Adrian, Saif, Danrick, thank you for the follows, guys. Let's see. Ow. How's it going, band? Ow. Luke, how's it going? It's the coolest shit I've ever seen. Well, thank you, Hunter. Can you follow me back? Bandy, when I'm not live stream, I will do my best. S4PER061. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but think of the follow. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, racing in a nightclub. That's funny. Can never have too much RGB. Yeah, you know, I was one of those guys because, you know, I'm an older dude. So I was just like, all right, fuck all that RGB stuff. But now I've got the whole damn room. My kid, he cracked the joke. He's like, it's called the RG basement now. So, because this is all in a basement. So, no, it's not my mom's basement. Anybody wants to say it? Nish, how did you get your map and HUD in the middle of your screen? Good question. So under HUD and gameplay, so you see these things moving. Basically, you run the safe frame horizontal all the way up, and the vertical, I squeezed it in up. I think I've got a cat down here. Hold on. Everybody, this is Pepper. She's a sweetie. Can you drift in this game? I can, not very well. So yeah, the vertical, I've got it on 4 right now, but you can like move it up and down. So like if I move it up to the stock, but I had it down at 4, so it puts it a little lower. Oh, doing biscuits? She's so happy. Thank you guys for the subs. It looks like Holmes and Ashton. Thank you guys for the subs. I'm shocked your wife is happy for you to live in your mom's basement. Yeah. That just saves the money so I can buy her more things. Arofo22. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. You have a Sphinx? Yeah, we got 3 of them. If you guys want to see, do exclamation cats and you'll see our cats. Pass your config. Which config? Pedro. Hydrate. That's actually a good zona. But Pepper's in my lap, so I'll have to get up and hydrate afterwards. So, oh, isn't she so sweet? She's just an absolute sweetheart. Yeah, this is Pepper. She's about 3 years old. Cody, thank you for the follow. All right. We're so close to the Horizon Dealy Bobber. So let's go see if we have any more races or anything. So I've got the drag strip race, which I don't understand. I guess it says restriction, anything goes. Alex, Leopold, Javin, thank you guys for the follows. Let's see. We got that race. We got that one. So peer pressure wristband event. So I need to redo this one, I know. So we'll go do this one because that's kind of fun. I stay clicking the recommended races. Okay. Good advice. I can do that after this one. Chris Perez, thank you for the follow. Oh, mother! Click the wrong button. Pepper is gonna freak out when I start driving this car. I love you, Poops. I know. You're such a sweetheart. But you're gonna hate me. And she's gonna, like... That's okay, Poops. Let's go get the board. Oh. Let's go get the board. Here we go. Good job, Poopers.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Got to drive a little calm if she's hanging out in my lap, so. Hold on, I gotta ban somebody. When the floor drops low, up, down, spin fast and slow. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Hi, Poopers. Lewis, thank you for the sub. Show your wheel config. Okay, so there she goes. All right, so my wheel, Jimmy Jones. Thank you for the follow. All right, if you guys want to get screenshots, it's mostly stock settings. Okay, what monstrosity of a setup is this? Forever Gang, welcome in. There's a 6-degree freedom motion rig. Harrison and Javier Jimenez, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I've got hiccups apparently. Chris Cream, thank you for the follow. Oh, almost went off the bridge there. Evil Doer TV, thank you for the follow. Stefan, Adrian, thank you for the follows, guys. Ow, ow. What'd I get? 3 stars. Cool. 205 miles an hour. Thank you for the roll.
They replay me hurting, all cap spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Every wobble, every sway, I've been rigging dirty.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Watch the motion rig go.
Mr. Burrito, thank you for the follow. Coolest setup seen, be honest. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Man, this setup has to, I got to sell my own kidneys to afford that now. Jacori and Jacob, think of the follows. Yeah, this is an extreme example of a motion rig, guys. It's not representative of normality, so don't let it dissuade you. Side RC and Jeff, thank you for the yeah, Jeff, thank you for the follows.
Turn left.
Oh, too much power. Mythos Star, thank you for the follow. JT Tresky, thank you. Welcome in.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Utaros, thank you for the follow. Does anyone know how to fix the loading screen just being frozen? Unfortunately, I do not. How much does something like this cost? $61,000. TW, thank you for the follow. What game am I playing? Mr. Burrito. We are playing Forza Horizon 6. What programming language are you proficient? Mainly .NET, Python, JavaScript, HTML, stuff like those. How much the whole rig cost? Just chisholm 61,000. How does the race wheel feel compared to sim racers? It's good. Are you into other games or? Yeah, I played pretty much all of them. You know, iRacing, Assetto Corsa, Le Mans Ultimate, the F1 games. I've done flight sims, I've done truck sims, I've done farm sims. So yeah. Have you retired? What's your age? Sorry if this wound's personal. It's not. I mean, yeah, I have no choice about my age. Mishka, thank you for the follow. I am 49. I'm too young to retire technically, so I'm semantically speaking, I'm unemployed. People buying cars, read bio to join. Three. Don't do that, dude. Cheeseburger. Does the motion auto pair with all racing? Not all racing games, only if it has telemetry output. Nope, Q. Thank you, though. Pietro, Biddy, Umbrella, Apple, T-Rex. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. How do you forward 61K? I was going to make a job saying that I robbed banks, but somebody would probably be knocking on my door. I just worked hard. Trulicious, Sam. Thank you for the follows. I didn't say I was unemployed my whole life. I'm saying right now I'm unemployed. By choice, mind you. Then 9. Thank you for the follow. Dorza, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follows, guys. Joey, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed people, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely killing it today. We're at 1,750 follows on Twitch now, which is wild. Cisco, Danny, thank you for the follows. Do you like to drift? I do. I'm just not very good at it. Kaz, thank you for the follow. Oh. If you guys want to see an absolute crazy drifter, check out Heimthe on Twitch. Himeethee. The dude is a machine. Earlier he was drifting 17 hours straight in Forza, and he might still be going. I don't know. Said he's trying to get on a new sleep schedule. That dude is an absolute machine when it comes to drifting. So if you guys want to see good drifting, that's definitely the guy to watch. So the chill person, Zeno, thanks. Sorry I'm missing you guys' subs and everything. I do appreciate the subs. Welcome in. It's really hard to read and drive and Winter. Think of the follow. Ow. Davey. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wrong gear. Don't go from third to second, you moron. Fake? Oh, all right. Chopper coming in with the sleepy there. Maya, thank you for the follow. It is not fake, Kulsh. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, but I guarantee you it's not fake. If you would like me to do something to prove it to you, I could certainly do so, but it's not fake. Do you have seatbelts that tighten? I do not. I don't like those. Those are gimmicky to me. And one Undyne and Kyle, thank you for the follows. How do you forward the setup with money? Working hard? Dude, three stars is hard. Country boy with another game controller. Thank you very much for that. That is crazy. Well, Cheeseburger, so what that's supposed to do is mimic, you know, braking and things like that. Rhino, thank you for the follow. My rig clearly like does this, so I don't need the belts. So what career am I in? I'm not working anymore, Spicy, but I was in IT. And thank you for the follow. How you liking the shifter? I love it, Merc. I have two of them. I absolutely just love it. So 3 stars is under 4 minutes. That is fucking crazy. What kind of waste of money, though, to just play some racing games with such a rig? That's an interesting take, Count Quad. I would disagree. I've spent thousands of hours in this rig playing several dozen games, I guess we would probably put it. Anything from flight sims to racing sims to drifting to off-roading to truck sims to farm sims to space flight to roller coaster sims. So it's not actually a waste. It doesn't affect my life whatsoever. Spend $61,000 on this. Will you back pain after this? I don't get back pain. I've been doing these for like 12, 13 hours. My arms hurt. Belovi, No Limit, and Gringo, thank you for the guys for the follows. My arms hurt after that, but not my back. These are your control panels custom made? Everything's custom made here, Jay. It's a really good set. Well, thank you, Lambert. Not a waste if you use it. However, this isn't exactly. It is not normal. I've never claimed to be a normal person. Tono, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Come on, I said 61, not 60. Jeez. $61,000. I have a Moses setup. Been having trouble finding a good... Yeah, a lot of people have had the issues. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you very much for the follow. All right, we're going to try. That's not a good start. It's not a good start. See if we can get better than a 1 star on this race. and one could say that it's never a waste of money if what you do is you're having fun. And I have loads of fun. I not only have fun in this, I also have fun hanging out with you guys, chatting with you guys. Toss your star. Thank you for the follow. Son of a bitch. It's not a good start. So, you know, the amount of money is subjective. You know, if you make $50,000 a year, spending $60,000 on a motion rig would be wildly stupid. Bind, thank you for the follow. I did not spend that much when I was making less than I was making towards the end of, or when I started building these. Untamed, thank you for the follow. I make 500K a year. Well, count. I made $1.7 million. So I would. That's cool. You made 500K. I hit that point several years ago. So yeah. See, it's all about it's all a matter of perspective. But congrats on making 500K a year. That's awesome. That level of success takes some hard work. Yeah, I mean, here, just to put things into perspective, Count, my taxes were $400,000 on that 1.7 million. So I paid in taxes how much you made in the whole year almost. Son of a bitch. So yeah. No, well, you know what? There's no reason to say that Count is lying because, I mean, you can make that much. So, but yeah, I paid almost as much as taxes as he made. So, I mean, it's just a matter of perspective. So, what do you do for work? I don't work anymore. I don't have to work anymore. I just live off my investments. Ouch. Linkar, thank you for the follow. Oops. All right, screwed that one up too. We know we're not going to get past 1 star on that. You're making me want to unpack it. Yeah, Chopper. Count, here's the thing, dude. Don't be dogging on people in chat. I'll ban you just as quick so you can go flex your 500K somewhere else and talk about how people are wasting their time in someone else's life. Be nice to people. It's easier to be nice than it is to be mean. I understand the first reaction is to start dogging on people, but people are getting on you because you're coming into my live where we've got hundreds of people here enjoying themselves, and you're talking about shit about how it's a waste of money. And I understand it's your opinion, and everyone's entitled to their opinion, but don't start being mean to people. Hey, Silent Chill. What's up, dude? Welcome in, buddy. How you been? Sorry I didn't see you, Silent. It's been a while. Shut up and drive? No. I mean, actually, for that, Chin, I'm just going to sit here and chat with you guys for a while. So, nobody tells me what to do. Certainly not some dude in a YouTube chat. So, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I wish I could please every single person out there, but no, we can't. Have I tried Star Citizen? I have not, because the $1 billion that they spent on Star Citizen, they don't output telemetry data. How dumb is that? Sato, my day is going very well. How's yours? Prodigious Wolf, thank you for the follow. All right, we'll get going here. Why have our only 2 monitors on? It's actually all 3 right here. It's just that this is the start screen. So, okay, here we go. How old were you when you became a millionaire? Somewhere in my 30s. I never really paid attention. So, But you got to understand, semantically speaking, being a millionaire is really not that hard, especially nowadays. That's just when your net worth is more than $1 million, and that just means that your assets exceed your the money you owe. And we achieved that pretty quick with the business. So Vax, thank you for the follow. Sorry. Well, one thing you learn is there's always someone faster, smarter, makes more money, is better looking, has more hair than I do. I don't care. I don't care. I deal with the hand I've been dealt. I've had, I can't even tell you. I mean, we've had, we get 1.3 million views on the videos so far. So there's a lot of people that come in. There's always going to be someone bigger, faster, stronger, better. But this is me. You can take it or leave it. But one thing I don't tolerate is people being assholes to each other. Usually I give people a couple times to redeem themselves and just kind of cool down, because some guys come in and they're just talking shit, and it's like, dude, it's just not the place, and they're like, all right, I'm sorry, and they're cool. And I've had people that came in talking mad smack when they first showed up, and now they're channel regulars. Just because, it's a chill environment. Oh, son of a bitch. Unfazed. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. So. And I don't like to start talking numbers like that, and I'm sorry if that is off-putting to some folks. It's just that I don't bring it up unless somebody likes to challenge me on the on numbers, and there's going to be people that make more than I have, but just putting things into perspective, when somebody's like, oh, that was a waste of money. Well, so is my Rolex. So is the twin turbo Viper that I own. Definitely not my home. There's nothing I would say is a waste of money when it comes to my home. But I've got Louboutin shoes that cost way too much money. I own. Is that a waste of money? Absolutely. But it's my money, and it's like, I waited 15 years before I bought my Rolex. That wasn't until I made sure my kids were set. They and my wife have pretty much anything they need or want. So we do those things. Well, Chopper, here's the thing. You can't go buy I was talking to another guy about this the other night. You can't go into a Rolex dealer and buy a Rolex. You have to get on the waiting list, and then you have to buy, the neighboring watch outlet, Tudor or something like that. You have to spend thousands of dollars buying that stuff. So I got 2 stars. That's better than nothing. Mega, thank you for the follow. Just to buy a Rolex, they'll call you up and they're like, well, we've got a ladies presidential, and if you don't take it, you get 86th off the list. So I had to buy it from a reseller. So the $12,000 Rolex that I wanted cost me $25,000 Zex 990, and I didn't do that until I was way beyond like well into financially secure before I dumped that, which was 15 years after I started my business. So how much the full setup? $61,000. PST 33333. Thank you for the follow. Iron Eagle, nobody cares about your opinion either. You're welcome to go elsewhere. I'm talking about a point. You're probably coming in here thinking that you know what the fuck you're talking about. See, and this is the stuff that I'm talking about. You have no idea what conversation you're getting into. It's to prove a point. You don't like it? Go somewhere else. Nobody's keeping you here, dude. What business did you start? Resi. It was hold on to your seats here. It was an online promotional products distribution company. Jackbox, thank you for the follow. I know. Calm down. Ladies, stop beating down my door. I know that's the sexiest job you've ever heard. But it's an extremely ubiquitous industry. Everywhere you go, there's a thing with a logoed. Hey, we got 100 and level 180. Nice. Oh. Everywhere you go, there's a pen or a hat or a shirt or a coffee mug or something with a company logo on it.
You've arrived at your destination.
And we tapped into that. Oh. Failed. Bummer. But yeah, so it's a huge industry, and it's an old-fashioned industry. And my business partner and I took a fresh look at the whole thing, and we did things that nobody else did in the industry, and it paid off. So, Senior Snow, thank you for the follow. Toxic, the guy just bragged about you paying more in taxes than you make in your lifetime, and I'm toxic. Yeah, I wouldn't say Iron Eagle's toxic. Iron Eagle just came into the middle of the conversation talking about nobody cares about this. To the contrary, it's actually a very relevant topic because people were trying to rip this dude apart, and I was actually just trying to prove a point. But Iron Eagle wants to come in and say, well, nobody cares about that. Just drive, bro. You know, the whole concept of streaming, and if you guys, you know, I like to understand the psychological aspect of things. The whole concept of streaming is people like to hear people's stories and understand what's going on in their lives and things like that. Otherwise, you would be playing Forza Horizon 6 right now instead of watching someone live stream. It's just it's a interaction thing. So people like to hear some stories. So some guy came in here talking about, bro, it's a waste of money. So and I'm just talking about this. I'm catching Iron Eagle up. So he's saying, dude, it's a waste of money. And I was like, I don't think it's a waste of money. It's you know, very subjective on how much money you make. And he's like, well, I make $500,000 a year, and it's still a waste of money to me. And I'm like, well, that's why it's subjective. That means it's your opinion. It's not an objective thing. It's a subjective thing. And so just to put things into perspective, what my response to him was, I paid $400,000 in taxes. He made $500,000 before taxes. So paying 62,000 or 61,000, he said 62, but it's 61. Gooby, Nahuel, thank you for the follows and shares. So he was trying to put things into perspective. And so then, you know, talking about things like a waste of money, and that's where the whole Rolex thing came in, talking about it is a waste of money. But, you know, you don't waste that money until you get into a position in your life where you're able to waste that money, and it does not affect you. If, let's say, you bought that watch, bought that car, whatever, and then the next day somebody steals it from you, is it going to make a dent in your lifestyle? If it is, it's a bad decision. If it doesn't, then it's not. That's the point I'm trying to make. not trying to flex on somebody about a Rolex. Okay, so you're a gaming streamer and let a troll make you look like a true jerk. No, you didn't do shit. And I'm not a gaming streamer. I'm just a dude. I don't do this for a living. I mean, I could tell you what I probably 40 cents on the stream that I've been at for like 6 hours. I'm not a gaming streamer. I'm just a dude playing a video game on YouTube. So why did you bring Rolex and Louis Vuitton? I didn't bring Louis Vuitton into it, Iron Eagle. So you don't even listen correctly. I don't own a stitch of Louis Vuitton. So you don't even, and see, you don't even understand your high-end designers. Louis Vuitton and Louboutin are not the same thing. I mean, we can keep going on this, but I'll tell you what, Iron Eagle, either you can, no, I didn't say I have Louis Vuitton shoes. I said I had Louboutin shoes. Understand the difference, my guy. I mean, we can keep going at this. You are outgunned on several levels here. Yes, Iron it. Fucking hell. All right, tell you what, Iron Eagle, why don't you leave? If you keep chatting, I'm just going to ban you so you can go elsewhere and not be conflicted with this. So what is the point of saying? I explained the point to. So, all right, I'm done with you, Iron Eagle. Either stop, go elsewhere, start being kind, or I will forcefully impress that upon you. So because it is my live stream and I can ban you. Stimulized, thank you for the 40 bits. Hey, Stimulized, so on that subject, I appreciate the gifts, guys. Please put that towards, I appreciate Stimulized, but please put that towards streamers that are doing this for a living. I super appreciate it. Anytime you guys do that, just so you know, somebody came in and gifted 50 subs to me the other day. As soon as I was done, I went into Haziwu's stream and I gifted him 50 subs. So everything that you guys do in regards to gifts and stuff, I pay forward to other streamers, but I highly encourage you guys to use those gifts towards other streamers. So please, I super appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you. We got 138 people in Twitch right now. We've got 214 over on TikTok. I know I lost a lot when I was on my rant, and I can respect that. Charu, thank you for the follow. But yeah, there are streamers that do this for a living, and they definitely could benefit from stuff like that. So piss off, Iron. You're no better whining. Later, Iron. Thank you for the chat. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh. No way 61K. Yes way, Raider. Kai Dot, thank you for the follow. All right, so to the rest of you guys, I'm very sorry about that. Some guys like that just need to be put in their place. I don't like people coming in here and talking shit to other viewers and so I apologize about that. So what did you do for a living? I was in IT for 25 years. I sold my business though that I was the co-owner of for the last. That was a peer pressure event. We were just there. Sunny Cypher, thank you for the follow. But I sold my business about a year and a half ago and I no longer work. So my Forza 6 keeps disconnecting me from the service user. It is around launch and the servers have been flaky. So yes, Iron's one of those people that you cannot get through to. And at least I can say that I tried. But he's going to be like, oh, this, this asshole pompous whatever the fuck he wants to call me. I don't care. Is talking about his Rolex and his Louis Vuittons, and I'm like, no, I was trying to explain the fact that it's putting things into perspective. But yeah, he likes to come in the middle of a conversation, think that he knows what the fuck he's talking about, and he doesn't. So.
For the follow, watch the motion rig go.
All right, what the hell are we doing? Where are we going? How often do you crash? I crash often. Juan Mita, thank you for the follow. Holy Insane setup. Yeah, that's...
Thanks for the follow, watch the motion rig go.
They eventually disappear, so... yeah, I kept trying to see the assholes and just saw streaming... Yeah. Zoopy on Twitch, 45. Thank you for the follow. He was actually on one of the YouTube chats. Oh, hey, there's a drift zone. Let's get into a drift car and see if I can actually do any drifting. I'm not very good at drifting, but Magician, thank you for the follow. I need to up my bread like you, man. I'd love one of those things. It is a lot of fun. Your setup is nuts. That's where I was going for, Accord. Simplel, thank you for the follow. How does the active brake pedal feel? Actually, Riney, is it Rinyotsu, I think is what it is. I love it. It actually really helps because you can start to feel ABS and wheel lockup and stuff. Buckley 1066, thank you for the follow. Have you ever had to move your sim? I changed the rug out from under it, so I had to move it at that point. Colby JS, thank you for the follow. Basically, I just lift it up, put it on furniture movers, and roll it out of the way. I have to disassemble the whole thing because the base alone is like 500 pounds. Maintain the hydraulics. Avigna, I think is what it is. They're not hydraulics. Strictly anime and BU. Thank you for the subs, guys. They're actually electric servos, and so they're not hydraulics at all. Oh mother. That was not a good start. Anxiety, think of this follow. Cole, new personal best. Still 2 stars. 7,000 more. 7,000? I was so close. Can someone buy me my BMW? No. Yes, I've only had to take them down once, and they were still lubricated perfectly fine. But I did wipe them down and put new lubricant in the actuators. How expensive was the whole setup? Anxiety, $61,000. Do you stream often? I'm trying to every day unfazed. I'm doing my best, but it depends on how much real life gets in the way. So, KT, thank you for the follow. Don't beg for money, dude. I'm sorry you're having a tough time, but you've got to understand, I don't know you from a hole in the ground, and you could be lying through your teeth to me, which most people do. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying it is I was like, why am I feeling it the other way? But we're spinning. So I'm very sorry to hear about that, but yeah.
You've arrived at your destination.
Any better? 3,000 points. Do you ever get motion sickness? I do not, thankfully.
Mission motion
Silent Chill. Which DOF brand? That is. Which DOF brand that is totally. What do you mean, Silent Chill? Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay. I get it. Yeah, this is a complete original design. Moss 4YY. Thank you for the follow. How much? 61,000 for everything you see here. The moving metal platform cost me $11,000. Got about $25,000 in PCs now. Massive upgrades on the PCs recently. Mal, thank you for the follow. Ron, DD, thank you guys for the follows. Man, I gotta stop reading. Thank you guys for the follows, though. I appreciate it.
Arrived at your destination.
New personal best. Did we get it? Yes. All right, we got it. Zoopy, thank you for the spin. Finally, we got 3 stars. Flux TZO, I appreciate the kind words there. Hulk Boner. You guys and your names. JoeBot 8000, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I know that, Cole. I'm just, I suck at drifting.
Thanks for the follow.
See. No, I'm not going to keep that. Nope. I'm trying. I'm an old man trying to learn how to drift. It's tough. How much does this cost? 61,000. Did this setup leave a hole in the bank? It did not. And if you guys want to get into motion, make sure that it does not affect your life financially. If the thing burst into flames the next day, because this is just a toy. Make sure you have your priorities in order before you do this. So. All right. It is a lot of fun. Nye and Enzo, thank you guys for the subs. How do you afford it? How do you afford it? I was in IT for 25 years, anxiety. And the last 15, I co-owned a business, and I made a lot while I was working, and I made a lot when I sold the business a year and a half ago. So what car do you drive in real life? Luke, do exclamation cars. And that should show the real life cars that I have. Bob L 90, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, we just hit 1,800 followers on Twitch. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. No shit, and this is 100% serious. We've gained 1,000 followers in 3 days on Twitch. 1,000. Prior to that, I started back in October. It took us that long to get to 800, and now we're at 1,800. That is absolute insanity. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. That is awesome. And the subs. I appreciate the subs, you guys. Danzik, thank you for the follow. Man, I wish I knew how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. K1, thank you for the follow. Trying to jump back on Forza. I played 5 for the longest time. How's 6 in your opinion? I think it's really good. I love the new environment. The sounds are better. The graphics are a little bit better. It's incrementally better. It's not like some, oh my gosh, blows your mind kind of thing. But it's really fun. They've added some cool little things now, and I think it's a breath of fresh air. the algorithm did, and I think it's thanks to Forza Horizon 6 for sure, because people are cruising the shiny new toy, and I'm very fortunate that a lot of you guys landed here. So, and I do appreciate every single one of you, even Iron Eagle. I appreciated him coming by. I appreciate his view and his. I even, believe it or not, I appreciate his input. So. I sure the algo served me this because I've been looking at sim stuff for Forza. Yeah, it's kind of scary how much the algorithm knows what you're into. Wouldn't be in this stream if I didn't miss my turn. Oh, Iron Eagle was just being kind of a twat waffle. I tried to speak reason to him, but he came in the middle of a conversation thinking that he knew what he was talking about, and he started throwing shade my way. And you know, a good example. Yesterday, I had I had kind of a bad phone call come in, and it put me in a bad mood, and I ended up snapping at one of the viewers, and I apologized, and I ended the stream because it wasn't fair to anybody that I was taking any of my bad situation. My mom had called me, and she's kind of in a bad way, and I will 100% admit when I'm wrong, but he came in here mid-conversation thinking that he knew what he was talking about, trying to talk down to me. And hey, I'll be damned if I'll have anybody talk down to me. You want to carry on an adult conversation? I will absolutely do so, but tried to speak reason to him. He refused, you know, in his typical, you know, testosterone overflow where it's, you know, because real men can admit when they're wrong, and you know, so many people were trying to speak sense to the guy, and he just wouldn't understand where he went. Grim, thank you for the follow. So we just invited him to go elsewhere, and he took us up on the offer, and we're I think all of us are happier. So T3 or Tevin, thank you for the follow. How's your 3D printing going, Dragon? Love you said. Well, thank you, Grim. I appreciate you dropping by. Ah. The Rog dude. Ah, I was reading the screen. We have a board over here, anyways. See, I totally meant to do that. I mean, we needed that board. Do you sell? I do not sell these. Hazy Wave, thank you for the follow. That's actually pretty good money at the moment. I wonder what brand. Pretty good. Brand of what, Hulk? Sorry if I'm in the middle of it, or if you're talking to somebody else. What's the username? Because I can think I'm in the same server. Tracks, it's the same one, Niche GTM. PC Rehab, think of the follow. Going great, doing a dumpster for the wife. Dude, wrong channel, dude. Oh, 3D. Oh, never mind. Okay. Just kidding, dude. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I saw the thing you were printing. I was watching it last night. I saw those two circles get printed out. I was like, oh crap, you got something printing wrong, and it turns out that was actually part of that. I think it was a wastebasket design you were doing. All right. Trying to get all the all right. A poop bucket? Oh, for the poop chute? Yeah. For the the purges. Did you build this? I did. It's not 100. That's actually 61 for everything, and that's everything. That includes the cameras, the lights, the microphones, the computers, all the peripherals, the screens, everything. So, bro, you said it was cool. What wheel is that? Thank you. This is a CS Pro wheel. The wheel base is an R25 Ultra from Moza. How much the entire setup? Yeah, we just talked about that stims, but 61,000. Oh, absolutely, Dragon. I'm very, very happy to do that. So let's see. Can we do the Nissan? Because then I'll win. Oh, we can. Okay. Does that include trucking? It does. Eco, everything. What's my favorite car? Right now it's that GR86, dude. That thing is badass. It is so much fun. I want to see a P50 racing the train. The Peel. Although this GTR is fast as all get out. Yeah, look at it. It is so cool. Are you reading Twitch chat as well? Yes, Mango. I've got Twitch, Kick, and YouTube over here, and I've got TikTok over here. Have you done drifting yet in the game? Yes, I have. I kind of suck at it, eco slow, admittedly. Well, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Hey, it's Tifachu. Matt, thanks for joining Discord if you're still in here. There's one of the guys I reported on TikTok. Wait a minute. Here's something funny. Following the complaints we received, we reviewed your account and determined you created an account by impersonating someone else or shared another person's content without authorization. You can appeal. Let's see. Is this real? It is not. That's funny. See, you start to get bigger and you get a lot of scammers. It's pretty funny. I've been gaming since Pong. Yes. I've been gaming for 45 years, guys. You know what the fastest car in the game is? It is the AE86 you can get from completing all of the Discover Japan. O'Bruno Hardy. Sorry if I butchered that, but thank you for the sub. Since the 1900s, dude. Yes, from the 1900s. It was 1981, I think, when I first got my first video game. Jared Austin Mosier. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that AE86. Oh yeah, no, I've been in IT for professionally 25 years. So yeah, I just clicked on the link, looked at the link, and it was a share. So yeah. But what that tells you is that their system, they've got information leaks if hackers are getting access to their email lists. So that tells you that TikTok's not doing their part. But I digress. Can I catch you on Kick by the same name? Yes, Jared. We're on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Please drive the Mazda 94 Forza Edition. Reptile, thank you for the follow. Mazda 94. Jump to manufacturer, Mazda. Scanning. Oh, this one. You've completed 65% of Forza Horizon 6. Nice.
You really coasted through this region.
coasted because of the... Never mind.
Ow. I gotta discover the road over here. Very calmly. There we go, 488 out of 671. Not as many as Dragon, of course, because Dragon is some weird machine bot thing that can just randomly discover 600 roads in like one day. The man is the epitome of hey squirrel, but no, he can get on Forza and discover everything in like one day of racing. And not that I'm salty. KO59, thank you for the follow. This car really shines with an all-wheel drive tune. Actually, that's a good point, Kaz. Chelsea, are you back there? No? All right. I don't think Chelsea's back there. Must be a cat. Ow. How smooth is drifting? Way smoother than my drifting. All right, so cars, upgrades. Let's find a tune. So, all-wheel drive. You do be like that, Dragon. You embrace it, and I appreciate that about you. Are you a car guy or are you a Forza guy? Can't you be both? I mean, I am a car guy. Holy fast. That thing's fast. Holy balls, this is fast. Ah, there we go. Ow. Oh, hit the buttons. I hit the wrong buttons. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep hitting it and going past it? There we go. Ow. 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 I totally meant to do that. No, yeah, it's a little, it's wet out. It's really hard to keep the damn car straight. Burn, thank you for the follow. Short wheelbase, ow, ow. All right, oh, no, here we go. Oh man, I cannot. I'm having such a hard time with this car. Just come on. I can't recover it. Can I give you my tune code? Sure. Head back to turn on drift view. No. I don't like my camera moving. Loki, thank you for the follow. How much was the rig? 20 or 23 Gab. It was $61,000 for everything. Since you're in IT, what are your thoughts on AI replacing dev teams? I was replaced with AI, unfazed. That's why I sold my share of the business, because I saw the writing on the wall, and I was replaced with Claude Code. So cost him $200 a month versus the money I was making, which was way less than $200 or way more than $200 a month. Andrew, thank you for the follow. 793955. Okay, 793. Upgrades, tuning, fine tuning setups, search, share code. Hello. 79 Swell. Thank you for the follow. 793 955 476. Oops. Thank you, Boston. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm eating steak and mashed potatoes. Dude, that's rude. Rengar Tico, thank you for the follow. Arctic Fox, thank you for the follow. This is a $2.1 million rig. Sim rig. No, it is not. That would be too much money. Download and install. How much does the setup cost? $61,000. Stephanie Porter, Zeke, Fazon, Risky, Nurati, and Raiderick. Thank you guys for the subs. Holy shit. All right. Jesus Christ. This is stupid. That is absolutely bonkers. Ugh. Chalk Milk Box. Chalky Milk. Everyone loves Chalky Milk. Oh. All right, we need to get on the oh. Here we go, ready? Dude. Somebody clip that, please. that was awesome. Thank you for the tune code. Knickerbockers. Thank you for the follow. Goddamn, what is that? Thank you, Gun. Welcome in. What screens am I using? Sunny. They are LG C5 42-inch 144 hertz OLED. Dude, this car actually handles on dirt too. That's nice job. Ow. Black, Y8, Boston. Thank you guys for the follows. Dude, the pull this thing has is bonkers. Nice job. Ugh. Hio. We'll call you Hio. Hio. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Any motion sickness? No, Lily. Thankfully. Dude, the lift up this car has is ridiculous. Lily, thank you for the follow. Like the rear end. Jesus. Well, here we go. Ugh. Dude, that is crazy. have to discover this road. The boy Jinx, thank you guys for the follows. It's a really hard car to drive. It is so ridiculously fast. I have to get used to it. You should take it to the drag strip. Okay. 9 shoot, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the clip, Unfazed. Have you adjusted the viewing angle? Yes, this is maxed out. Actually, tell you what, let me grab this board, discover this road real quick. Yeah, let me discover the road real quick, and then we'll go to the drag strip. So, oh shoot, is that the road up there? It must be. Do a little 4x4 action here. Hey, there's the mascot.
Thanks for the song.
Anto Man, Ritos, or Rito, X Rito Z. No idea how to pronounce that. And Paul, thank you guys for the subs. Welcome.
When we're crushing the road. Thanks for the song.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Ow. Ow. This car is craziness. All right, so let's grab. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, shoot. There it was. Oh. Ow. Is that an NA? Yeah, it's a stock Miata. Prism, think of the follow. Dude, the acceleration of this thing is just off the charts. Holy cow. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right. You know what? We're going to go on the wrong side of the road. Let's make life interesting. Wall ride. Gosh. JJRL, thank you for the follow. Oh, you son of a bitch. I got me a new PB on that part. 3 stars. 227 miles an hour. I beat Kim Dog. Yeah, thank you for the share code. That's awesome. The car is... Ow. A little bit understeer. Yep, I can't. It's so hard to control at those speeds. Jared, thank you for the follow. 6 well, thank you, Lee. X, I need this setup. Yeah, I think everyone does. Bro, I'm not used to Forza 6 yet because the roads are switched and I begress. Yeah, no kidding. How many hours did you play already on the Insane? I've spent thousands of hours in the Reg Evil. Juan, thank you for the follow. How fun is it to play Forza 6? Tons of fun, Bryson. Would it support Dakar? Dakar Rally? I don't think it outputs telemetry data, Hulk. I have a request. Go to the drag strip. Okay. That's what we're doing now. I was just catching up with chat, so. New kid, thank you for the follow. I don't know when the PS5 is going to drop. Shit, I got timed out for 5 minutes for sharing the Twitch clip. Sorry, Unfazed. I'll have to fix that. Son of a bitch, I drifted. Oh, let the. Hey, it's performance anxiety. Every man has this. It's okay. Juan, thank you for the spin. It keeps drifting. Why does it drift? What's up, Typical?
Arrived at your destination.
11 seconds. About a second slower than the GTR. Oh, still hauls ass. Let's see what speed we can get from it. How much does the setup cost? Typical Tommy, $61,000. Tom Brock, thank you for the follow. Yeah. If I roll in the game, I crash and burn. The whole thing blows up. That's pretty. It's a very sad event. Wait, did somebody do a wheelie? Holy crap! I'm misshifting like crazy. The dude doing a wheelie absolutely just threw me off. I'll have to do that again. Sick as said. Well, thank you, stream. Let's restart. Yes. I want that dude's GMC tune. There we go. $11.05. Yeah, so that was about the same. So I can do 11 seconds on it. I think the GTR I did 10 seconds. Hellcat, thank you for the follow. Well, that's just good timing, Daily. Bro, do you remember the Forza driving skills when you... Yeah. Was it Anto Mon Edits? Anton. We'll call you Anto. Thank you for the follow. Also, Norton, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dragon, for the Matrix. Okay. No, Narco. I had early access, and I've been playing it a lot. when did you start? When did you finish the rig? I built it back in August of 2025. Took me about, yes, I do need to, I'm going to go grab a monster. I'll be back, guys. Ant. Okay. Ant. Thank you again for the follow. How much in are you with the setup? The Lord Drew 86. I'm in for $61,000 so far. Did you program it yourself? I did. Blasey. Before I do that real quick. There's my own software here called Niche Motion. I wrote the software and it's going down and down and even lower. But yeah, I did. So I'll be back. I'm going to go grab something to drink. I'll leave the rig up in case you guys want to send chat commands to it, make it dance around and shit. So I'll be back.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Wheel lock left, whole room saying whoa. Chat going crazy, can you feel that flow? Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Watch the motion rig go.
Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
Thanks for the sub. Full send with Nish in the motion hub. Racing, flying, fields and trucks all the rig go crazy when the alerts pop up. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Front, back, side to side. Feel the oversteer flow. Racing, drifting, flying where the crazy ones roll. Farm fields, long hauls, yeah, we do it all. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
Son of a bitch, where's it going? There we go.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
Craig Donald, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's my YouTube and TikTok? Same name, typical Tommy. What a setup. Well, thank you, Craig. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I've seen so many people play today. This guy by far has the best set. Well, thank you, Jim. That is very kind of you. Is this AI music or did the streamer make the songs? It is AI music. I am a musician, but I'm a drummer. I'm not. And we had to do something because we were getting copyright hits for the music. So there is not a cup holder. Val Ghoul. Give us a follow.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do now? Okay, Dan, I have set your route to the nearest drift zone.
My monster is going to be so flat. So quickly. Rogue. WRX. Thank you for the follow.
motion rig go.
In 100 yards, turn right.
This damn thing has enough power. I don't really need to shift. Holy. I was ready for it that time. I know it's super delayed with all the follows and stuff. Sorry. I am gonna fix that because yeah, the delays are way too long. I just never anticipated having this many people follow and be in here. GG for the set. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Ish. Clav. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Thanks for the follow.
PETA82. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Watch the motion rig go. Raise, fly, bomb, and truck. 6 degrees up. What the
Oh wait, is this the? This isn't the drift zone. Yeah, I know it's a super delay. Well, because everything's queued up, and the follow celebrations are prioritized, but I need to switch things up a little bit. So, asterisks. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's a board over here. Here it is. Oh, so that was the drift zone. Well, shit. Okay. Let me get to the other side of it. Bad guys, Maka or Maka. Thank you for the follow. All right, we'll need to finish the. I'll catch up with you out here. Finish my thing. I think that it's like that one Miata with at arms, but with an LS. Dad Shark, though, thank you for the sub.
We're riding this wave, your name in the crowd. Big love to you, this hype's from the ground. Thanks for the sub.
These rigs keep getting crazier and crazier. Yeah. How much is your setup? $61,000. I think it does have straight kick gears. Yeah. I would never play multiplayer in this. Too many ramjets. Yeah, it gets pretty rough. So, cheers. How much does this cost, Isaac? 61,000. Need more cowbell? I have a cowbell. I couldn't put it on it. I mean, deluxe. Thank you for the follow. Well, absolutely, Woody. I appreciate you hanging out. Most things, I'm an open book. I actually started streaming so I could essentially kind of share this stuff with people, because not a lot of people know this stuff exists, and I like to see people enjoy themselves. So I've actually inspired a few people to get motion rigs. So nice alien toy. Any significance? Yeah. This Bowser, thank you for the follow. My wife loves aliens. She's got this cool alien tattoo on her forearm. She's also got the if you do exclamation abduction, it has me abducted by aliens and has a little moo at the end, and that's also for my wife because she has a tattoo on her leg. Arsenal, thank you for the follow. Of a cow getting abducted by a UFO. So, who built the rig? Burger, I did. I designed and built it. Slays, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get into a drift car here.
Watch the motion rig go. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Watch the motion rig go.
What if you crash? I die. It's super sad. Here we go. Nice, typical Tommy. You're all over the place. J2 roll. Thank you for the follow. Screwed it up. I don't know.
You've arrived at your destination.
Armand, thank you for the follow. 2 stars. All right. I think kids forget enjoying rigs are legal. We don't want to endanger lives and break laws. Yeah, and yeah, you can crash into shit here. Evil Knievel, thank you for the follow. Patrick Anthony with a 15 thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up there. Appreciate that.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yo, it's Unk and Ez. Thank you for the follows. Did I get 3 stars? No. 1,600 points for 3 stars. Goliath on 2 DOF sucked. Hey, a dose of real. I follow you on Twitch. Appreciate you being over on TikTok. Yeah, I haven't done the Goliath yet. I think, don't you have to unlock the last the last wristband? Yeah, absolutely. A dose of real. I do. I'm a lurker. I don't chat much, but yeah, absolutely. Like I said, appreciate you dropping by. Peak Racing Sim. Well, thank you, Poverty Russ. What's your wheel? The wheel base or the wheel? The wheel base is an R25 Ultra. The wheel itself is a Moza CS Pro. I have several wheels though. Totally normal. That was totally okay. That's fine. Just doing a little bit of landscaping. Oh, I appreciate you. How long did it take for the installation and setup? Sleepy. I'll put in total of 5 weeks. How does the sleepy time reward last? How long does it last? I think it's about 15 seconds. Typical Tommy. Can you drive by a flying saucer on this rig? Can you drive a flying saucer? Yeah, well, I mean, you can do space games. I don't know about necessarily like a flying saucer per se, but BG, think of it that you're awesome.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Man, I absolutely just suck at this.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh, I didn't trigger it. Damn it. I just followed off the strength of you having one of the best setups. Well, thank you, D-Boy. I appreciate that. You got partner on Horizon? No. I wish I got partner. I mean, that'd be awesome. Appreciate you joining over there, Dose of Real. Welcome in. No, I don't have partner. I'm pretty sure I'm just affiliate. I don't think so. I don't think I have enough days and stuff for getting partner. Forza Horizon 6 has been a kind of a windfall. Yeah, well, and we've gained 1,000 followers in the last 3 days, which is mind-boggling to me. So,
Thanks for the follow.
Guiston, man, you guys and your names. Thank you very much for the. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dragon. How much did it cost? Lowell, $61,000. Ow. Well, thank you for following over there as well. I appreciate it. I want to get 3 stars. 6. Definitely deserve it, man. Great shit you've got been enjoying. Well, thank you, Country Boy. I appreciate the gifts over there. That's been very kind of you. I also appreciate you guys hanging out. Buy a car, nerd. Oh, there's always some of them. I mean, you could be joking. I don't want to make an assumption because I don't remember. But if you're not, there's my cars. Appreciate that, Rocket Man.
Arrived at your destination.
Stacked Noob. I do remember your name. We've had Stacked Noob. So just to put things into perspective, and this, I'm 49. My memory is not great, but the last stream, dude. Well, the last 2 streams was 200,000 views. Between the two of them, 127,000 on one and 72,000 on the other. You dead fools. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah. What is the K app? The K app. Kick? Typical Tommy? What real cars you got, my man? Did you not see them? I think somebody just did the cars. Just do exclamation cars. Oh, hit it. Zero J. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the follow. Niche in the rig. Let the whole room roll. 6 degrees day. Can you feel that control racing? We're flying. We're out of control. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Ride with Niche. Feel the floor turn hollow. Drift.
Ow, hit it. Love setup. But why don't you drive your IRL cars? Because the car scene here in Phoenix, Arizona has gone to crap because of the dumbasses that do the takeovers. And unfortunately, people... Metalhead, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, people basically yanked all the licenses for all the half-mile races and all that stuff. I've had people pull guns, not on me, but at car meets and stuff, and it just gets out of hand. Rocket Man, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that's the same Rocket Man. If so, thank you very much. Appreciate you following over there. So yeah, it's super annoying. I've been into cars for decades, and it has never been this bad. So it's really unfortunate. All right, so we got a thing up there.
Thanks for the follow. Wheels on fire.
Racketeering Ricky. Thank you for the follow.
This row, everybody step into the Niche Live show. Chat blows up when the rig goes low. Flip that heart and soul. For the sub, full motion, full set.
E Lord Shada, B and Lowell. Thank you guys for the subs. Okay. Nope. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that. Yeah. Somewhere up here. Thank you for the follow as well. And the heart, me. Very kind of you. All right, where is it? 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 Try not to hit people. Oh, there it is. Hey, Triple X and Vaughn. Thank you for the follows, guys. You ever get motion sickness? I do not. Oh. I just realized I was about to go plow into people.
Thanks for the sub. Flashes a leaderboard jump.
Oof. Oh, there he is. What is the jump scare for the jump scare reward? So the jump scare, so those are delayed because of all the follows and stuff, guys. But yeah, that'll take one of my cats and scare the shit out of me on the screen. That's really loud in my headphones. Yeah, there's that's the jump scare thing, and then if you were here earlier and you saw the cat coming up on my screen, that is what that is. So incorrect car for season objective. Is it? Holy shit. Alex Lawless Twitch. You give it 1,000 bits, dude. That is crazy work. Thank you so much. Cheer 1,000. Very inspiring work setting the motion simulator up. Congrats. Well, thank you, Alex. That is, I appreciate the kind words, and I appreciate the bit. I appreciate the bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Candigo, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's awesome. Dragon. It already went away, Dragon. How much does the setup cost? Mike, $61,000. It's D4 Neil Live. Thank you for the follow. Good news, it's letting me into the FH6. Very cool, user. Glad to hear that. Now, you have to understand it's probably going to go down again. So, is there a difference between manual and manual with clutch? Yes. So, if Control Alt Levi, thank you for the follow. If you are using without the clutch, you'll have like a delay between the gear shifts. If you're not using the clutch, and I'm not using the clutch there, but this is a paddle shift car, so yeah. Otherwise, you'll have a little bit of a delay shifting gears. It's just faster shifting if you use the clutch and you have it set to clutch. Emis Clint. Emis Clint. M. We'll call you M. Thank you for the follow. And Sleef, thank you for the follow. What happens when you crash with sim? You mean crash? How much money we got in the game? 13 million, I think. 11 million, because I've been buying some cars. All right, let's see if we can food delivery. We need to do the food deliveries. Let's go do the food deliveries.
Everyone loves the convenience of their favorite food being delivered. You want to earn credits and drive? Go pick up an order.
Turn right.
Ow. Oh, sorry. Sorry. ZB Cole, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I almost made it. Almost. That's funny. I tried to time that like that epic, and it was a total fail.
Thanks for the follow.
It's Sierra B. Welcome in.
In your bones.
Ow. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. From that field, then we haul that load. Bank that wing. Feel the floor borrow. Hit that like, let the whole ring roll.
Ganja Sky, thank you for the cars. Colin, thank you for the follow. Oh, we landed it. Hey, a new PB. Nice. I'll take it. Ow. As an NPC pulls out in front of me. Awesome. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. Here we go. Ow. Ow. Sir, how do I get like you? LOL, nice setup. You age. Not gracefully. Never grow up despite that age.
Yards. Turn right.
And never stop having fun.
Full send when near. Let's roll. Track 5 on truck on the road.
Ow.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Full send witness.
Style Play TV, thank you for the follow. Damn, that's epic. Well, thank you, Fox. Do you do long form stuff? What do you mean, Hammer? I'm not sure what you mean by long form stuff. I'm Chugs. Thank you for the follow. Any crashes in the cars you drive? In the game or in... What does third person look like in the sim? It's kind of a travesty, honestly, but I'll show you. I really hate it. It feels wrong to me, but
See it jumps up, we go full throttle. Drift that curve, feel it in your bones. Cat go wild when he snaps that curve. Thanks for the follow. On that field, then we haul that low. Bank that wing, feel the floorboard roll. Hit that like, let the whole rig roll. For the follow.
so yeah. How's it going, Dorian? The epic one, Master Splinter, Chili Boy, and Messiah. Thank you for the subs and the follow. How much does the sim cost without the movement part? That would be 61,000 minus 11. So 50,000. Can you hit something? It's not very nice.
Dash lights flash as the leaderboards jump. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
I think it's harder to control too, for what it's worth. Damn. Well, thank you, Ethan. That's very nice of you. How do you get so much in game? So much what, RS?
I have set your route to the pickup location.
Money? Wheel spins, lots of races. Sold a few cars on the auction house.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Guys, we're like 56 subs away from 11,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. That is crazy. We just hit 10K yesterday.
Turn right.
Boza Boy? Think of the follow. Nice. I've been playing, but well, I had the premium edition, so I was playing for all the days prior. So, what do you think of the game? It's dude, it is extremely beautiful. Barack, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. Why not just do that in real life instead of a game? Do what in real life?
Thanks for the follow.
Amped Off-Road. Thank you for the follow.
In the cockpit, steal the whole show. Drift that corner, feel it head to toe. Thanks for the follow, watch the motion rig.
Just subscribed on YouTube. Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the follow, watch the motion rig go, go.
Yeah, now we're 44 away from 11,000 subs. The GOAT 4456 something. Thank you. Think of the follow.
Watch the motion rig go, go, go.
Oh. Hammer Time RC. Thank you for the sub. What do you drive in real life? Do exclamation cars. Do you run convoys? Not yet, Sin Racer. Or is it Cinerator. We've had people join in, but I haven't currently really run. Seb and Major, thank you for the follows. How much is your setup? Tink, $61,000. How's it going, Josh? Welcome in. Welcome back. How you doing? Griffin, thank you for the follow.
The orders are ready. I have plotted your route to the pickup location.
So 61 with your labor? No, I don't have any of that. It's 61,000 for all the parts and materials. Emeril Fami, thank you for the follow. Maxi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oz, thank you for the follow. Does this just not get any faster? It's like me.
Thanks for the follow.
Just Phoebes, thank you for the follow. How many screens you out? You're running on the whole setup. For the gaming PC, I've got the triple screens, and then I've got triple screens on the game or streaming PC, 165 back there, and then these two 16s for the chat here. Setup is insane looking. I get that a lot. Holy shit, you're still playing? I am, Parker.
Turn right.
You scrolled by hours ago, and you didn't stick around?
At your destination.
We were just waiting for you to get back, Parker.
You're good to go.
How often do you stream? I'm trying, Country Boy, like every day. So does it feel like you're driving a real car? It does.
Gotta note that this order contains
Jack, thank you for the follow.
avoid any bumps and don't crack them.
This is, well, thank you, Just. Appreciate that. Can the setup work as a flying simulator? Yes. It's not too hard to convert it, but yeah, the pedal platform is on a rotational axis. Chuck, thank you for the follow. Take out a couple bolts, rotate it 180 degrees, and I've got my rudder pedals. My shifter is actually a force feedback joystick. I take this joystick off, put my throttle on, which is back on the cabinet over there, and then I've got hands-on throttle and stick with my rudder pedals, and yeah, we can do putting the GPU to good use. Yeah, HTN, thank you for the follow. So yeah, it converts and does flight sims. I tried to make it do everything. The only thing it doesn't do is motorcycle, because it just would feel wrong to
Arrived at your destination.
Josun 1992, thank you for the follow. And the pedals, are they automatic or manual? The pedals, Jasmine.
We got more orders if you like.
I mean, my gas and my clutch are just manual, and then my brake is an active booster brake, the M booster. So it's actually an active pedal. How's the game feel compared to other Sims? It's Forza. I mean, it's not a Assetto Corsa and it's not BeamNG, but it's still a shitload of fun. So, can someone with no experience build something like this? I did it, Yo-Yo. So if a dude like I did it, there's no reason why you couldn't. So, I'm nothing special. I'm doing missions. They feel rigged. Yeah, a little bit. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do to have free money to get this amazing setup? It's not free money. But I was in IT for 25 years, last 15 of which I was a co-owner of a business, and I sold that business a year and a half ago. I made a lot of money while I was working, and I made a lot of money when I sold it. So now I don't work anymore. So what's my favorite genre of music? Man, that depends on my mood. Probably overall, I'm kind of a progressive rock guy, like a Rush, Dream Theater, Triple. Think of the Follow. Take my eyes off the road. You know, I like Breaking Benjamin, and mainly because I'm a drummer and I like complex drum music. Batty, think of the Follow.
Turn left.
That's how I learned to play drums, was listening to Rush and Dream Theater and learning how to play their songs. Great way to spend your time if you enjoy what you're doing. Exactly. Oh, I missed.
You have arrived at your destination.
Here's the delivery.
Yeah, Rush is dad rock for sure. Yo-Yo Lindo, think of the Follow. What am I competing against?
We've got a batch order of fluffy cheesecakes, so you'll be delivering
Oh.
to a couple friends here.
Damage.
Delicate cakes, so
Okay.
do your best to be careful.
Oh, misshift. Is this DIY? Triple, yes it is. 100%. I designed it in Fusion 360, and once I decided on it, which took me forever for what it's worth, because I'm not a creative person. Once I decided on the design, I went to a place called Industrial Metal Supply here in Phoenix, Arizona, and started welding it together in my closet. Or not closet, closet. Not my closet, my garage. I'm sorry, my brain's fried a little bit. Sorry. Oh. I'm a drummer as well. Toto. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. One of the more complex grooves to play.
Thank you,
So. Holy shit. Country boy coming in again. Game controllers. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Super kind of you, my guy. I appreciate it. W to country boy. Scared the hell out of me, but yeah. So when you crash, how hard does it hit? Obviously not too hard. Jasmine, yeah, so not too bad. You kind of want to, there are filters. If I didn't have the filters, it would hurt me for sure. This is way overpowered for what it needs to be. Kaju, AK95, the all... My D, Dwight, I, 1Z, and Hui. Thank you guys for the subs, guys. But yeah, so with crash filters, it's not too violent, thankfully. So.
200 yards. Turn left.
Ow. Thank you, Josh.
Turn left.
Dave Matthews Band. Yeah, no, actually, Dennis Chambers, right?
You have arrived at your destination.
Is it? I think it's Dennis Chambers. No, I can't. Isn't it? But yeah, Peart and Portnoy are amazing. Brox, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm having a brain fart.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
It's not. No, it's not Dennis. No, is it? No. And I can't. I'm having a total brain fart. Ruby, thank you for the follow.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thanks.
Joy Jordan said, yeah, that dude was incredible.
Customers happy. Want
Car-
to know about their delivery?
Yeah. Dennis Chambers more funk drummer. I don't know why. That's what I get for streaming for, I don't know how long we've been streaming now. Are you wearing your seatbelt, or is it not really needed because of the crash filters? A little bit of both, Sierra. The seat I'm in is actually a very form-fitting seat. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. Welcome. My previous designs, I had 4-point harnesses in them, and you needed them because it wanted to throw you out of the seats and stuff. But this thing, I mean, I'm in it. It's not going to throw me out. But the crash filters do help because this thing I can pop it to where it literally throws me out of the seat. So the crash filters help prevent that. But Backwin, thank you for the follow. But also, you don't want to do that too much because the TVs only can handle so much abuse. And I have confidence in my welding skills, but there's a breaking point for everything and everybody. And I try not to push that. All right, I'm going to go spend time with my wife and watch Supernatural. I'll stop. Awesome. Well, again, Country Boy, thank you so much for everything. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the game controllers. Have a wonderful time with your wife watching Supernatural. And hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Yeah. I honestly didn't know his name, just listening. Yeah. Vix DeWolf, thank you for the follow. My TV broke and it barely fell. It hit a pillow. Well, Jasmine, so there's a clip of me over on TikTok, and I had a sound bar up here, and we were playing BeamNG Drive, and I have my hat in the brim of my hat because it kind of helps shield me from all the lights and stuff. And I didn't see that the mount had broke, and it was hanging on to dear life. And finally it broke, and it came down, hit this monitor, the old monitor of this, broke this one, then came down, smacked that TV, and cracked this TV and broke this TV. $1,100 damage. Racketeering Ricky, thank you for the wobble. So yeah, it was wickedly expensive. So we grounded the sound bar, and that's why now I have headphones. But yeah. Backflipping a monster. Yeah, it was from backflipping a monster truck, to be fair, in BeamNG Drive. Josh is right. So 61,000, Jared. 61. How much? Let's see. Is it worth $70? I think so. I mean, the game is a lot of fun. I think I'm probably 90 hours into it at this point, and yeah, I mean, it's been a lot of fun. Oh, Jasmine, it could have been way worse. 100%. And well, it was. Let me pause real quick. Daedros. I'll call you D. Thank you for the follow. It fell and it cracked this one with a fury. And then it just was like, it sat against this monitor, and then I hit a bump and it was like, and it broke. So I was like a split second away from it not breaking it, and you can see that in the clip, and it was just all I could do was laugh because there's really nothing you can do about it after that. So, but yeah.
Order ready. I have changed the set route to the pickup destination.
Is the game also free on Xbox? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, you have to pay for Xbox Game Pass, so it's technically not free, but I think it is included on the Game Pass.
Turn left.
I just bought it through Steam, so
100 yards. Turn right.
how many credits? I think 11 million right now.
Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left.
You have to get the Ultimate Game Pass. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of a slow motion on my end, but yeah, it was very unfortunate. 13 bucks a month. There you go. Kaios and Scooby, thank you guys. Welcome. Appreciate the follows. Oh, I'm supposed to drift? Ah. 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 Damn it. Sabir, thank you. I wasn't prepared to do drifting right now, but I guess we're going to do it. All right. Oh, it's got such a short wheelbase. It just wants to whip around. Rylan Smith, thank you for the yeah, I can't clutch kick it. Ah! Mother! Well, I failed that one like horribly. Bro is legit doing Uber and Forza 6. Call me Wolf. Okay. Wolf, that sounds good. Grillix, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's start a new shift. Do you get whiplash? I do not. Does this mess with your head ever? Not really. Well, no, I take that back. Every now and then I get in my truck and sometimes I do drive too fast. Big Crash Gaming and 500. Thank you for the follows, guys. So yeah, sometimes I realize I'm driving a little too aggressively and I have to kind of ground myself and like, yeah, I need to not do this. So Evan, Nicole, Danny, Celex 97. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, do I hear a cat? Oh, my kitty. All right, hold on, Pepper. Oh, you bastard. What's up, Poops? All right, we got to get the cat. The cat gets priority, so. Everyone, this is Pepper. She's an absolute sweetie. Rogue Nightmare and Zell. Thank you for the follows. What's my first ever wheel? CSL Elite from Fanatec. This shit looks so fun. It is. Do you think the Moza R3 bundle is worth the money? I do. I try to get the R5 though, just honestly. All Robert Hawkins, Fahi Boy. Thank you for the subs, guys. Yeah, Pepper's a sweetheart. Teasing, aren't you? Spreezy, thank you for the follow. All right, we gotta drive a little safer so we don't freak her out. It's okay. Oh, I just yeah. She's not having that. Elka, Rando Brando, thank you for the follows. Rando Brando, I thought you followed the other night.
In 200
Maybe that was a different Rando Brando. Good shit, bro. So, well, thank you. Is this Forza 6? It is. How much was the setup in total? Just curious. $61,000. Sean and Kung Pao Buckaroo.
arrived at your
Mother.
destination.
Thank you guys for the follows. Next, you can start a Guitar Hero band. That's funny.
Okay, the customer.
Thanks for the follow. Hold on, here we go. 6 ways to fly. Drop, roll, ride the highs and the lows. Thanks for feel the flow, let go. If you're here, you're in control. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Curtis. Jordan, thank you for the follow. I hate these drift missions. I clearly suck at them. These things are so hard to drift in. Premium, thank you guys for the follows.
In 400
No, Alex, thank you for the follows. Curtis, you're going crazy with the commands.
turn left.
I failed, didn't I?
Thanks. Great. Want to take on another job?
I passed. Oh. How much was the rig? John, $61,000.
Good. You're really climbing up the Rakuraku ranks.
What do you do for work? I don't work anymore, Snoochies. What car are you driving? That thing. It's so hard to drift in it. It's crazy. Bando Fox and Ezra, thank you guys for the follows. Gorgeous setup. Well, thank you, Mike. Welcome in. Get Goated and Drando Bio, thank you guys for the subs. I'm doing well, Curtis. How are you doing?
Look at this rig go crazy, drifting like so wavy, chair in the air, can't faze me. Thanks for the sub, whole chat yelling out, send it. Every little turn he bend it, shake this room every minute. Thanks for the sub.
100 yards. Turn right.
When the rig
We are 4 away from 11,000 subs on YouTube, guys. Thank you very much for that. That is awesome. What company did you sell? I'm not at liberty to say. Unlock, sorry. I do not own it anymore, so I can't say the company. So I don't have any more gears. I think this is only like a 4-speed.
check that emotion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both of them working.
Chronically, thank you for the follow. Which sector? It was an online promotional products distribution company.
Turn left.
Thanks for the sub. Look at this.
Inspector Beaver. Eric, Thank you for the subs, guys. 10,999 subs. We are knocking on the door of 11K, guys. What happens when you crash? I die. It sucks. How much was the setup? Can you crash? Would you flip in real? Yes. The 1,000 pounds laying on top of me. It's really sad.
Avoid any bumps and don't crack them.
Avoid any bumps. Okay. How much was the sim? Ian Bryant, $61,000. Bacon Dream 420. Think of the follow. Welcome. Try to crash? I've got a damage meter. I can't crash. And why? I don't know. Guys, you wanna simulate the car driving, not crashing. That would hurt. YLV29 Zigzag. Thank you guys. Welcome. But yeah, I mean, it just shakes me a little bit. There are literally things called crash filters. Because it can hurt you. It'll break my TVs. It'll break welds. This thing is over 1,000 pounds and it can bunny hop off the ground. If you look at the base,
You have arrived at your destination.
if you look at the base, you can see the stops that I have anchored into the concrete, and you'll see how they're hanging on for dear life. They're bent over and just beaten to shit because this whole rig moves around. So, how long did it take you to build? Jay DeYoung, it took me about 5 weeks total. So, was information technology hard to learn at first, or was it second nature? For me, it was second nature, Sierra. I have no formal training. I have my schooling was in electronics engineering. Marky, Tom, thank you guys for the follows. And I'm a college dropout, so it was very difficult to actually get in the door. But I just kind of believed working hard would get me noticed, and it did. I got with the company, started out low-level desktop support, ended up as director of IT. So I was basically second in the org chart. Holy cow, I am a turkey. Who was my boss at that company, he and I started the business together, and we worked together for 15 years and built a $100 million company, and I sold my half, and here we are. But I like the blue. The blue's really nice.
Confirmed. The route has been set to the pickup location. In 200 yards. Turn left.
But yeah, so it was kind of second nature to me, and I had a lot of personal experience in IT. And actually, that was the funny part about my interview. Who was my business partner? He's like, "So, do you have any professional experience running servers?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "Do you have any professional experience doing desktop support?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Why should I hire you?" And I said, "Well, simply enough, I know I can figure it out without a question, and all I need is someone to believe when I say that."
Turn right.
And he's like, "Well, I'll tell you what, I will, I'll give you a shot, and in 90 days, if you're still here, then we'll talk again." And I was like, "All right, cool." And we did, and I was there for 8 years. And then he and I were in business together for 15 more years after that. I am an old fart. It is aging me, I know. Thank you, Asil, and I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry. Thank you for the follows, though. So, everything I did in IT-wise, all the server admin, all the software development, all the stuff was self-taught. So, but it was stuff I'm interested in, so.
In 200 yards. Turn right.
It's dark. Hey, we just hit 11,000 subs. Thank you, guys.
In 200 yards.
11,000 subs on YouTube. That is awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
At your destination.
Let's go.
Parcel ready.
We're already at 11,010. God, guys, you're just killing it. Thank you so much. Just buy a car at this point. Thrag, do exclamation cars.
Has an order with the same customer.
Exclamation point CARS, and you'll see my real cars. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to be going here. Here they come. It's a little delayed, I think. It's way delayed. Splitting wigs. Think of the follow. Yeah, it's like way delayed. I'm not. I wrote all of the overlays and all the chat bot and everything. Devora, thank you for the follow. Thinking, you know, I'd have a few people in here, not hundreds. So it's a little delayed. So sorry about that. I will work on that though, and I will fix that. Roach is alive. Thank you for the follow. 78, 75. Thank you for the heart me's. Or heart me and Rose. Michael, I'm on a mission, dude. That is not nice. But yeah, since it's delayed, I don't know if it came up or not, but I have a twin turbo Dodge Viper, 900 wheel horsepower. I've got a twin turbo Factory 5 GTM, 709 wheel horsepower. I've got a Tesla Cybertruck with 850 horsepower, Cyber Beast version, and I also have a Chevy Colorado ZR2 Bison Edition. It's only got like 300 horsepower, but I don't need any more cars, so. Bro sat in a hydraulic chair. It's actually electric servos. LGB. But yeah. No, this is legit most insane setup. I know you can help with what, Method Man? Amanda Smith, Elionette, Ian, Oliviera Legacy. Thank you guys for the subs. My sister is being on my nerves. Sorry. Sorry, had to. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Michael. Actually, I saw you were playing earlier. So, how'd it go? How much does setup cost? $61,000. Haru, thank you for the follow. Why the fuck does it take over the whole screen? I want to see you play. What does what take over the whole screen? How much was the whole setup? 61,000. Yeah, I know. Flexing with my servos. Yeah. You know how it is. Royal, thank you for the follow. Martin, thank you for the follow. What class setup do you like? I don't really have a specific class. I think the S1 is usually kind of where I end up landing. So I think it's S1. They changed the rating now. Magic waffle. We're twerking. I do, Crook. I also have a big heart and a big bank account, so I'm like the full package. I'm like a triple threat. The cars are not showing up. Okay, hold on. So you guys, let me okay, let me fix it over there. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm just back here at the streaming PC, and I will fix that for you guys over on TikTok. So give me a second here. Reset. Settings. Peace Fatal, or Sfetal, thank you for the follow. Prod Alone, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to catch all you guys back here. I appreciate the follows, guys. I'm almost done. Just working on it here. All right, so where the hell is it now? All right, so that's that. I don't want that.
Thanks for the follow. Mission motion, feel that throttle glow. Racing, drifting, flying fields in a row. Trucks roaring loud on this 60OF show. Thanks for the follow.
Why is... I'm not sure why the overlays are not working. They're coming up blank. TikTok Live Studio doing TikTok things. There we go. Got to know the tricks. Let's do this, and then question mark s equals 1. Y. Damn, Michael. That's craziness. All right. It is fixed now, guys. Sorry about that. How hard do you encourage people who want to get into sim racing to go the R5 over the R3? Quite a bit, actually. Just because anyone that I know that has gone with the R3 has been like, I wish I would have spent that X amount for the R5. Because it's not bad. It's just, But honestly, even the R3 is better than a 923 or G29 from Logitech because it's actual direct drive. That makes a big difference. So 777, thank you for the follow. Bro got air suspension. Yep. It's actually electric servos, but yeah. Actually, you can do exclamation lowrider if you're a Twitch subscriber, and you actually might be able to do it over on YouTube as well. But it'll have me doing hydraulic like a lowrider. Silver Strike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, there it is. How much the whole setup cost? $61,000. Trail the Snowman, thank you for the follow. You're doing dishes? Nice. Jared and Dog, thank you guys for the subs. Oh, almost. 61 on sim is a crazy. Yeah, I am crazy. You can also call me Dan, or you can call me Nish. But yeah, crazy is my middle name, one way or the other. Oklahoma TV. Thank you for the follow. Hey, quick question. Can we talk on Discord? Not right now, but we certainly can, White Boy. Or Curtis. Sorry, I keep calling you White Boy. I just read the, and... But yeah, we certainly can. Well, the rig throws you around. You should see it on a fast vehicle, Bacon. Do you get motion sickness? I do not, thankfully. My mom said because I got a new phone, I need to do the dishes. Well, and your mom's teaching you responsibility. So, George Vamos, thank you for the sub. Maybe a stupid question, but how immersive is this? Very. To the point where it's actually really hard to play without motion. OG. Thank you for the follow. You get used to the fact of feeling, feeling the handling of the car and losing traction and, body roll and stuff like that, to where I won't play a game if it doesn't have motion. Mr. King and Jay, thank you guys for the follows. If it's a racing game or a driving game. But what I also do is I also kind of hack into games and extract telemetry data. I've done it on quite a few games already. Because it makes the games more fun. And the cool part is a lot of games nowadays, they have the physics components built into the game. And
Ready to deliver.
oh, we got a cat. Hold on.
Hey, this customer let us know they're here for the festival and are huge drift.
I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti. Wrong question. All right, Curtis. Yeah, definitely hit me up on Discord and we can get into a call. Luke, thank you for the follow. Wheel name. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to be driving.
Turn left.
Pepper, why do you always get up here when I need to do drift missions and shit?
In 400
She's like, yep, I'm out of here. Angel, Pooter, Miguel, thank you guys for the follows.
turn
Damn it.
left.
This car is so hard to drift. Yeah, see, I can't. There's a little short wheelbase on it. Hard something. Think of the follow. Thank you for the heart me and the GG. I appreciate that. Ah!
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Ah! Damn it.
Thanks, driver.
I hate those missions. Do you have a Discord that you run? I do. That would be it.
Happy. Want to take on?
It's been a while since seen you on. You got FH6. Yes. How's it going, Kyle? Mr. Lonely, June, thank you for the follows. A's, get out of here with that. Stop it, or we're gonna ban you. So, not welcome. If you're a teen saving for a car, do you think it's a wise choice to buy a budget setup? Okay, so you need to put your needs before your wants. I don't believe that you should. Ghost, Doom, Jorge, DT Breezy, thank you for the follows. I don't think you should forego having fun, but make sure that your needs are taken care of before you do things like buy any sort of setup, whether it's budget or not. So I meant to say, do you notice the difference in the way cars drive when switching? Yes. Yeah, Sierra. Quite a lot actually, and more so in Forza Horizon 6 than 5. Riley and A Fuller 1985. Thank you for the follows, guys. How much is the sim setup? 61,000. Like the cars will shift differently. Their suspensions are softer or stiffer or was it said like that run? Pueblo, $61,000. Jacoby and Harry Newcomb. Newcomb. Thank you for the follows.
Turn left.
Give us setup rundown. Well, the motion platform is a 6-degree of freedom motion rig with 450 millimeter actuators, 500 millimeters a second. The gaming PC is a 9950 X3D with an RTX 5090, 64 gigs of DDR5. We've got the streaming PC, which is 9950 X3D with 256 gigs of RAM, RTX Pro 5000, 72 gigabyte, and RTX 4090 video cards. 72 terabyte or 32 terabytes of hard drive space. All my equipment is Moza. The wheelbase is an R25 Ultra. The wheel I'm using is CS Pro. The pedals I'm using are CRP2s with the M Booster brake. I've got the AB9 on the left and the right for my shifters. I've also got the Moza HBP handbrake. I am not sponsored. It is all purchased by me. The televisions are LG C5 OLED 42-inch, 144 hertz televisions. The camera I have is a Sony FX3 with a 12 to 24 millimeter lens. I've got these, which are Insta360s. I forget what model they are. The camera back there is a Elgato Facecam 4K. These are Asus 16-inch screens. This is a Sim Panel button box from Amazon. This is a Stream Deck Plus XL. What else? My microphone, Shure SM7B. I run a Kinesis split keyboard. I've got two 18-inch subwoofers, 5,000 watt audio system. We got 1,000 watts going to a butt kicker LFE down under my butt. Dropkick Beavis. Think of the follow. I'm sure there's stuff I forgot, but that's a general rundown. If you have any questions about stuff, I can.
In 200 yards.
Thanks for the sub. Rig dances, goes crazy. Lights flash all around. We're riding this wave. Your name in the crowd. Big love to you
Now,
from the ground. Thanks for the sub.
you should get a GoPro. I've got GoPros for the first person view. Project Sim Racing does that, and I don't want to copy him. Yeah, I should hydrate, but Carson, Scotty, thank you for the follows. How much your setup cost? 61,000. I tried to pay attention to all that, but are you the one that runs like 5 PCs in the rig? It's not 5, Tyler. It's just 2. So that's probably not me. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Project SimStar. He has a 3 DOF. It's either 3 or 4 DOF. He calls it a 6 DOF, and it's not actually a 6 DOF. He's got pitch, roll, heave, and yaw. So he's got 4 degrees of freedom. He doesn't have 6, but he has a shitload of PCs running. It's unnecessary, but so is this. So as long as it works for him, happy for him. I watch his stuff, but why do you have to run? I don't have to. It's just better. Your games run better because you're not using your gaming PC for all the video encoding and streaming. So I've got a dedicated stream PC that is an absolute powerhouse that handles all that stuff. And then I have the separate gaming PC that just does the gaming stuff and sends the telemetry to the motion rig setup. Lil Sir Ad, we'll call you Ad, and Thomas, thank you guys for the subs. Is there any way we could find your PC specs? Do exclamation specs, Mike? They're not 100% accurate. Cyberworld, thank you for the follow. How much did you get the 64 gigs of DDR5 for? $700. I've got 256 gigs in the streaming PC, and that cost me $4,000. Is the PC included? Yes, everything here is included. I've got about $25,000 in PCs, so just put things into perspective. Is the 4070 super good at 4K 155 hertz? 4070 regular or TI? Single screen or triple? 4K for only 250 gigabyte. No, not storage. 256 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. I paid Hepsi. Think of the follow. What DAC amp for audio? I forget the name. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. It would be that is my headphone amp. Make sure I'm not doxing myself too bad here. So, but yeah, a Fozzy Audio. $200. What car drives best so far? I really like the Cayman Time Attack car. I'm sure there's cars that drive better, but drift tune. I've got one of Heimthese drift tunes for the Chaser, but thank you. I appreciate it. Is that Pepper in your lap? This is Pepper. Yes. She's loving the scritchies. Can your seat work with movies like D-Box? It can. I don't use it for that, but yeah. D-Box doesn't do anything special. They like to market it that way, but it's actually, yeah, it's a very basic setup. So. Country Boy and Waldo, welcome in. Thank you for the subs, guys. How do you get the game to display on all the monitors? Ow. I changed the resolution in the game config file, and then I used Resize Raccoon to blow it out to all three screens full screen.
Turn right.
Nice. I was Tom with Fozzy DAC amp, but I cut out the mic for full. Interesting.
You have arrived at your...
Yeah, my interface is, I've got the Wave XLR from Elgato Dabs. Thank you for the heart me. The Wave XLR for my microphone, and a Focusrite Scarlett for my desktop mic with the booster. Got to run on that the 48 volt phantom power. I forget what the brand is off the top of my head. Are you playing offline? Are the tools? Are what tools bannable? Nothing I use is bannable. The game outputs the telemetry data. I'm just consuming it. So I do not condone anybody use anything that you can be banned for. How much money for a setup like that? $61,000.
Thank you, driver.
Thanks for the follow. We full send corner. Wheels on fire.
Tamo, Tamali, thank you for the follow. How much is your setup? 61,000. Yep. What kind of car do you drive in person? Do exclamation cars, and you'll see my cars. I was so supposed to be driving that whole time. I totally hosed this mission. How often do you calibrate it? Every time I turn it on, it calibrates itself. Toretto, thank you for the follow.
200 yards. Turn right.
Arthur, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What Moza base? R25 Ultra. Insane setup.
Order delivered.
It kind of is
The route has been set to the final.
my MO.
Turn right.
But thank you. I appreciate the feedback. The Ford GT is cool. You should remake it in the game. It's actually not a Ford GT. It's a Factory 5 GTM, and it's actually Chevy powered with a Lamborghini transaxle. So no ounce of Ford in it.
In 100 yards.
And if you actually look at it next to a Ford GT, I've got a picture of it somewhere, parked nose to nose with the Ford GT. It's actually lower and completely different. A lot of people mistake it for a Ford GT, but yeah, it's actually a Factory 5 kit car, modeled after trying to think of what the hell it's like a
You have
man. I can't remember what the hell the race car is, but it's actually modeled after a whole different race car. How much you set up? Approximately $61,000. Does it feel like you're actually in a car? It does.
Nice. If you want to.
Does the seat vibrate when you crash? Yes. I mean, it shakes, not necessarily vibrate. Does it feel like you're? Yes. Are you good at drifting on this setup? No. I try. Price, yeah, I had to change stuff around, Michael, because the price wasn't accurate anymore. So this might work.
The order of food is ready.
I don't know. Antonio Verstappen, Ty, and Oh Daddy Whip. Thank you guys for the follows. Do you ever get tired of people asking how much your setup is? I don't. I mean, a lot of people are hung up on how much this whole thing cost. Mr. Bull Market, thank you for the follow. But to be fair, you know, I go into other people's lives, hang out, and they get the exact same question. So, and sometimes guys are just sitting right at their, just at their desk with a, you know, G923 bolted to their desk, and people are like, how much is your setup? How much is your setup? How much is your setup? And it's just, it's a common theme.
Turn left.
So I don't get tired of it, because I mean, honestly, you guys hanging out, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We've got about 600 people in here right now, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah, about 600 people. And I'm thankful for each and every one, despite the questions. So as long as people are nice, Has Boom, thank you for the follow. Where's the 30K in streaming equipment? Okay, so the camera behind me, T21, the GOAT, thank you for the follow. The camera behind me is a Sony FX3, if you know, you know. With a Sony 12 to 24 G Master lens. That combo in and of itself is about just shy of $9,000. Jester, hey, thank you for the follow over there on Kick. Appreciate that. So the microphones add another about $1,000 to it. The streaming PC is $15,000. That consists of a 9950 X3D, 256 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM with an RTX Pro 5000 72 gigabyte card, along with an RTX 4090 liquid cooled. So that alone is about $11,500 in video cards. 115. Thank you for the follow. The 256 gigabytes of RAM alone is $4,000. I also have full Elgato capture cards, cam links, 4KX capture. I mean, it just goes on and on. So we've also got I've got 2 cameras here. I've got 2 more cameras back there. Elgato 4Ks. These are Insta 360, I think 2Cs is what the model is. All right. I think we're going to end the shift. We've been doing enough. Very nice. Well, thank you, 115. I appreciate that. Do you play any other games? I do, Vaughn. Right now, Forza Horizon 6 is the shiny new toy, so that's kind of what we're playing. But Cleric Max, 115, King Devil, and Raven, thank you guys for the follows. Best starter wheel, I would say an R5 bundle from Moza would be a good starter. Are the OLEDs? Are they OLEDs? Yes, these are all OLEDs. These are not. The 65-inch on my desktop streaming PC is an OLED. Speed Zone.
Okay, Dan. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
Do you play the truck sim? I do. I've got an Eaton authentic Eaton shifter. Oh.
400 yards.
Back behind there, I've got the TSW wheel.
Turn left.
Wah! Oh. I've done many months of American Truck Sim. I actually used this sim rig to practice for getting my CDL in real life. Clayman, thank you for the... Thank you for the follow. Lil Ant Remix. Welcome. Ow. How the hell are you supposed to do the speed in that setup? There we go. Oh. Adrian Moore, thank you for the sub. 2 stars. Boo. How much all this cost? $61,000. Mazda. One of the viewers gave me the share code. It's a crazy build. RGN streaming. Thank you for the follow. Holy crap, guys. You guys are just killing it. We're 1,900 followers now. That is bonkers, guys. Adrian Moore, RGN streaming. Ami Will 999 and DNB Beats. Thank you guys for the follows. This car is so crazy.
Watch the motion rig go. No. This in the cockpit. Steal the whole show. Drift that corner, feel it head to toe. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion.
All right, see if we can do this again.
It is safe to do so.
Oh, this car's crazy. What's in the PC? Hamsters. Okay, that's so dumb. What's dumb? I saw your stuff on the right, and I really like big trucks. Yeah, my box over here. Where's the stick shift from? These are Moza AB9s.
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
43 more miles an hour. You gotta be smoking crack, people. QDL RX, thank you guys for the follows. Can you feel when you need to shift? Yes. So so you see how it kind of fell on his face? So you'll see me accelerate and then it'll kind of fall on his face.
Calculating route.
Next gear. And it just kind of shift. Then you feel it fall on his face. So yeah. Thank you for the follow, LJ. This car is just insane.
In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
I can't control it.
When it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn sharp right. In 400 yards, turn
Ugh.
sharp right.
Ow. That car is just absolute craziness. Aaron, Amir, thank you guys for the follows. Bro, just drive at this point. This goes to show you can't make everyone happy. And then someone's going to be like, bro, you never answer me in my chat. And then I'll answer people in chat. And then they're like, bro, just drive.
Thanks for the song.
Turn sharp right.
Ow. Millie, Mr. Crap. I missed all his spaghetti. Murrow, Andrew, Mark, Snappy, Hall, thank you guys for the follows. Sub's crazy. There is no winning, unfortunately, so. Javier, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the acceleration of this thing is just out of control. Wall ride. Griffin, thank you for the follow.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ow. Hey, I hopped the barrier there.
Destination.
Ow.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I can't drive that car. That's just crazy. Hey, Def Gamer Girl, welcome back. Punch that shit. Apocalyptic judge. Yes. Thank you for the follows, guys. There's not enough straight roads for this car. Andrew, Cantor, Jordan, Buzz and Bee. Thank you for the follows.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn sharp right. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn sharp right. In 400 yards, turn sharp.
Ow. Vegas. Thank you for the follow. There's no making that turn. This car is just dumb. It is craziness. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. It is so hard to control. What kind of wheel are you using? It's an R25 Ultra with the CS Pro from Moza. What car am I driving? It is the bonkers Miata. One of the viewers gave me the share code, and it is absolute insanity. What's the tune code? Miro, Mark Jones, welcome.
Welcome.
Can you do the same thing with the flight? Yeah, most certainly can. I don't remember if can I? How do I get the share code for this? Creator info? ALXX Boy is the creator. Snappy Edits, Hall Proppy. Thank you for the follows, guys. Tune menu? No. I can favorite the tune. So yeah, I don't know how to get the tune code for it. So ALXX Boy BOI is the creator. It's 936 Class R. How long did it take to design and build? Design took me months. To build only took me 5 weeks total. So I'm doing well, Carson. How you doing? The name does work? Okay, cool. Well, before it was 1,700 followers. Now, isn't it crazy, Def Gamer Girl? Like, it's crazy. We're at 11,000 subs on YouTube and 1,900 followers on, yeah. No, dude, I'm mind blown. So, all right, Zero, have a good night. Raul Mendez, Rye 333, and Lucas Cartier. Cartier? Thank you for the follow. All right, so the share code, you guys, is 793-955-476. Thank you, Jared. 793-955-476. And we'll do it one more time. Airdom, thank you for the follow. It's 793-955-476. The guy built an absolute crazy tune for that car. So, Davis, Jacob, Disclaimer, thank you for the follows. All right, so what we're gonna do. God, the car is just crazy work. I wish I'm that famous like you. No, I'm not famous. Somehow I'm getting lucky with the algorithm. So where do you put the code? In the you do a search. So when you're at your the festival site, you can go to your cars, go to upgrades and tuning. You go find tuning setups. You do a search. Oh shit. I have it still in there. So there you go. 793 or yeah, 793-955-476. You put that in the share code, you do search, and it'll bring up your guys' awesome tune.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the
Sun's Now Cali 68. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
feel the oversteer flow. Racing, drifting, flying where the crazy ones roll. Farm fields, long hauls, yeah, we doing it all. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion.
Oh, the drag car is crazy. I don't have a tune for it. If you have a tune for that, I'd be happy to check it out. But yeah, that is what I've had for getting all my my drag race results and the jumps. Meow. I like the horn. How you got all that cash? I sold a few cars on the auction house, and I've done a lot of races, and I got a lot of $250,000 wheel spins. Bodie, thank you for the follow. All right, so we need to figure out what to do next. So I want to finish this. Challenge 4. Win the Hakone Toge race in the GR86. So Benjamin Ty Primero, thank you for the follows. Finished round 3 of a Horizon stunt party. I haven't done that yet. Car meet, haven't done that yet. All right, so where's the Toge? Trying to think of stuff I haven't done yet. There's not a lot. Nelson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Speed Trap A700. So I need to do this one. Uh-oh. Better go hang with the wife. What's going on? Did I miss something? Hugh Janice. Thank you for the follow. How the fuck do you get such a big damn screen? Magic. It's triple 42s. Christian, thank you for the follow. Oh! Man, I hate the AI in this game. The AI in this game can suck my left nut because, man, hate it.
Watch the motion rig go. Chat say what the when the floor drops low. Up, down.
hate it so much. So much.
Watch the motion rig go.
And then he has the nerve to flash his lights at me like I'm the problem. 35 more miles an hour. Mason, shit, Matthew, Danny, Ellison, Valentine, Ethan, Big Cal. Thank you guys for the follows and the shares. Is TPU hard to print with? It is. One, you cannot use your the unit. You have to hang it off the back or hang it off the side because TPU does not like those multi-color setups like that. So, Danny, thank you for the 4-year awesomes. Appreciate that. How you doing? VR with this would be crazy. It is. It's just that it's not good for streaming. All right, so tell you what we're gonna do. Let's buy the. Oh wait, let's buy the GR. Let's buy a second GR86. 40 Psycho, Mitchell Hobbs, Steinrod Zaw, a little pricey. Think of the follows. How do you get the sides like that? What sides? Just notice that your LEDs are reacting to. They are. Yeah, when the follows happen, it'll go off in the TikTok colors if it's TikTok, so it'll go the pink and the blue. If it's Kick, it'll do green. Like there, it's going purple and pink, or blue and pink. Dan, Daily Gaming, thank you for the follows, guys. And YouTube will do orange and red. Twitch follows will do purple, blue. Try to keep it fun. Cohen, it's Nada, Tally, Jay Green, Samball. Thank you for the follows, guys. Haruto, Big Dick Energy. Welcome in, guys. Cool setup. You did well. Thank you, Big Dick Energy. Appreciate that. Like the name, by the way. Derek and Lucas Wills. Thank you for the follows, guys. What wheelbase do I have? Round Dog. It is an R25 Ultra from Moza. Dopest setup you will ever see. Well, I appreciate that, damn it. Nice. Well, thank you, Carter. You built a setup from scratch. I did. Dude, that shit is bright. Dragon, you're messing with me, dude. Let's see, fine tuning setups. Let's see if we can find all-wheel drive with off-road. Rigid Raven. Think of it, follow. A700 off-road all-wheel drive, rally suspension, 518 horsepower. Let's try that one. How much was the cost of full setup? $61,000. I know you got 3 monitors, but how do you get them to show the side windows? Oh, so Derek. He's a fancy Derek. He's Derek. Just kidding. Enrique, think of the follow. I will show you. All right. So we're getting a little into the weeds here. However, if you go to local, all right, hold on. If you go to % local app data, Percent sign. This is if you're on Steam, not if you're on Xbox app. You scroll down to Forza Horizon 6. You go to local storage cache. Nope, I take that back. Local storage shared. Then you go to Forza user config selections. And then there's a text file in here that you can right click, use your favorite editor. I use Notepad++ because it's awesome. Down at about line 30, you're going to see resolution width and height. I set it to 7680 by 1440. Set the full screen value to 0. What that does is goes into windowed mode for 7680 by 1440, which is triple 1440. I know it's not triple 4K, but I like having 120 frames a second. After that, Pepper, that hurts. You go into resize raccoon. Here I have a Forza Horizon 6, but you could go brand new. You select a process, you select the Forza Horizon 6 in your preset. You can go triple 1080, triple 1440, or triple 4K. That will put values in here automatically. Select remove borders, auto resize and save. And when the game launches, it'll blow it out to 3 screens. Then when you're in the game, you go into your settings. Vision Mally World, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it, guys. I think it's HUD and gameplay. It's not HUD and gameplay, I lied. Video? Yes. So video, you set the dashboard and driver cam to the max, which is garbage, but it's the best you can do. And that will give you this. It'll give you a side view mirror that's like this big, but it's better than nothing. So, Shadow. I know, poopers. I'm so sorry. She's like, yep, I'm out of here.
In 100 yards, turn left.
I'm playing Forza right now and watching. Oh, very cool, Vaughn. W Notepad++, were you in software? Yes. For many years. 25 years. Cute cat. Yes. If you want to see our other cats, you can do exclamation cats. And you'll see pictures of our kitty cats. We have 3 Sphinxes and 1 Maine Coon. Love our kitty cats. The Maine Coon doesn't like me. She only likes Chelsea, my wife, but yeah. I mean, I like her too, so I can't blame her.
You've arrived at your destination.
$8 miles an hour to earn 2 stars. Holy shit, guys. That's crazy work. By the way, you were good at... well, I appreciate that, Carter. I don't think so, but I appreciate the kind words. How much does the setup cost? 61,000. Okay, and Modiak. Hey, we got 2 stars. Miss Brit beat me by 1.2 miles an hour. Thanks a lot, Miss Brit. Have you played iRacing? Yes, and I won't anymore because iRacing is just a cash grab and it's boring. And everyone wants to win the race in turn 1 and it kills your iRating because people are dumb. And I'm not down to spend $25 every time a new track and a new car comes out, because I've already spent over $1,000 on iRacing over the years. I'm not going to spend any more, so no more iRacing for me. Ah, can't get it. Let's see. How did you get your speed like that? It's one of the settings. You can set it to digital or analog. I see Dad's taking the divorce well. I'm happily married. She and I have been together almost, I think, 12 years. Mask POV. Thank you for the follow. We haven't been married for that long. We've been married coming up on 2 years in July. Scooby Steve, thank you for the follow. All right, let me see if I can 40 more miles an hour. Let's see what cars we can do that'll The Fallen, thank you for the follow. Oh, we'll be 10. Very cool. Well, congratulations, Rogue. Mac 1, Declan, thank you guys for the follows. $19 more miles an hour for 3 stars. Rasta King and Super Ruiz. Thank you for the follows, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. $5 super chat coming in from Gaming Giraffe. Congrats on the healthy marriage. This is such a dope setup. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is super kind of you. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the super chat. Absolute W for our super chat. Appreciate the 5 Canadian. It was awesome. I'm trying. It's so hard. Let's do this. There it is. It's just a little delayed draft, but congrats on the healthy marriage. This is a dope setup, dude. And there's Pepper saying it. Holy sh! There it is. It had to convert it into US dollars. It flash banged me at the same time. Thank you very much, guy. I appreciate that, Giraffe. That's awesome. Yeah, it is so hard. Gaming Giraffe with the sub. Thank you very much. All right, let's see if we can do that without barrel rolling. Yeah, they don't want you to. 27 more miles an hour. I don't know how I'm supposed to get. How do you get the monitors to have different parts instead of just one? Different parts instead of just one. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm Zippy. Does your back or neck ever hurt on it? No, but my arms do. Elin Thompson, thank you for the follow. This drag GTR is bonkers fast. Oh, you know what? We haven't tried. We didn't try the bonkers fast Miata. Tamayo, thank you for the follow. Eric the Butcher, thank you for the follow. He means different window views. What do you mean, dark room? I still don't understand. Like, what I...
Watch the motion rig go.
You could say retired if he's unemployed. How would he afford this? I am unemployed. I'm too young to retire, so semantically speaking, I am unemployed. Can't tell if this is real or not. It's real, Domby. I tried to get the drag G chair in an auction for an hour and never got it. Yeah, it's tough, but it's a wheel spin. I actually got 2 of them on wheel spins. So, first Chisholm, thank you for the follow. Danor, Sam, Lens Brothers, Chino, thank you for the follows, guys. You got one from a wheel spin? Yeah. It's purely RNG, so. Banana bread. Thank you for the follow. New PBE. 16 more for 3 stars. Moki, thank you for the follow. Try it downhill.
When the cams all wobble, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the
112. There we go. Still no 3 stars. 8 more miles an hour. Yeah. I just can't get it. That's all right, though. All right. King Neptune, welcome in. Move the follow. You know, I'd like to say that I planned that. I can't. That was absolute luck that we landed that way. This cannot be. It is actually probably. Imagine on some shrooms. Yeah, I can't confirm nor deny that I've been that way. Hard. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. Ken Mark Griffith. Thank you for the sub. Amazing set. Well, thank you, Hard. Appreciate that. What do you like more, F125 or Forza? Forza. I don't like F125 because you can't use a mouse. It's dumb. It's 2026. Why can't you use a mouse in that game? Aiden, thank you for the follow. What car is for sale? MR2. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take... Oh, nope. That is not a breakable wall. Made by Czar. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. MR2. I always wanted one of these years ago. Never bought one though. How frequently do you grease they're not hydraulics, Brody. They're actually electric servos. Brew, LBTB, Suandi, and Elka. Thank you for the follows, guys. That look, it was fun, King Neptune. Not gonna lie. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Malcolmette. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. So, in all seriousness, we need to get some boards and stuff so we can finish out stuff. I'm not a completionist, but I kind of would like. So we're just gonna kind of point in a direction here. I'm gonna not really watch where I'm going. That's a bro dope set. Well, thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Louvered. Or yeah. Okay, it's over here. I'm not watching where I'm going. I'm just watching through the mini map. So yes, my driving is abhorrent. Keaton, Lil Phase, and Black is Now. Think of it follows. All right, where are we at? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Man, I only have half those damn things. Text. Thank you for the file. Thank you for the follow. I think. Yep, there's one over here. Ow. Wow. All right. So there is a building in the middle of those that you cannot blast through. Tyler and Mace. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh. What is that? That is a... Oh, that's a barn find. I think we already got this one. Tell you what, we'll send a gift. Muhammad, thank you for the follow. What do we send? What do we send? What do we send? What do we send? I'm gonna send the little BMW. just because we're gonna troll. Sneaky, thank you for the follow. What's up, Marcos? Can you play normally? What do you mean? What car is this? It is the Forza Edition Miata. The reason why we're driving erratically is we are working on getting the boards and mascots. Leonardo Perez, thank you for the subs. Bill Lawler as well, and a name I can't pronounce. Thank you very much. Oh, that hurt. Are you telling me you guys don't drive like this in Forza? Oh. Thank you, Big Toddies. Love the name. Dopamine J and Steven. Think of the follows. There he is. 999. Thank you for the heart me's or heart me. Singular. Think there's a board. Yep, there's the board. And then we need this road. There we go, 496. Yeah, this car didn't drift very well. I know. Oh, we can't all be cool like Dragon. Hey, there's a Subaru. A little wagon. Hell yeah. I'll buy that. Bet this setup is more expensive than a car. Not my cars. It's $61,000, anime. Imagine that on SnowRunner. I wish SnowRunner had telemetry output. Jess, but yeah. All right, so we'll give the Mazda a break. Am I 7'13"? Maybe in a funhouse mirror. Food delivery is the Raju Raku stuff. I see what my retirement will look like. Yeah. Okay, so we need to. Hey, MXSS Flux. Hey, thank you for the subs. All right. I'm probably going backwards, aren't I? I am. That's okay, though. Live life differently. Oh, we just missed a board. The board is right there. There we go. 4N, thank you for the follow. How much is the setup? Addict, it is $61,000. What wheel is that? CS Pro from Moza. Lincoln. Secret. User, they love. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, so go over here. Go. Hey, there we go. 497. One more road down. I still have like 100, 200 more. Oh, hey, here we go. Do I have this one? I only have 2 stars on this one. We can't have 2 stars on a jump. All right, let's get 3 stars on that jump. Not bad, like there's anything wrong with it. Anything wrong with what? Sorry if I missed. Can you play Call of Duty? You could. I mean, it's not going to do anything, but... Well, so yeah. Lincoln, if you're asking about the wheel base, it is an R25 Ultra. Need to and Flag, thank you for the follows. What level am I? 180. Smoke. Thank you for the follow. Why does it always turn me around? All right.
Thanks for the follow. We full send corner. Wheels on fire. Seeking harder when the subs go higher. From race to the sky to the harvest.
3 stars. There we go. No Masasi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, GTR. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's sure. It makes my mouse go under and it clicks on something. It makes my things go bad. What time is it for me? It is, what is it? 8:07 p.m. in, as in 61,000s. Yes. I quit. Lucas. Ow. Sorry. Thank you for the follows. Sandy's. Or Sandy Zulu. Think of the follow. Is there a class power range that's a sweet spot for your rig? You know, the car I like a lot. Filter it out. Favorites is this GR86. It's an R class, but the car is just so much fun. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Thanks for the gifted subs. You're the ones that make this shake. Every turn and every break, you keep this cockpit waking up. Thanks for the gifted subs. When the wheels are losing ground, you're the thunder in the sound. You're the surge that fills my blood. Thanks for the gifted subs.
GTR W for the 5 gifted. I saw something was going on. Looks like Big Oni, Big Ass Funk, Blazed, and DJ. Thank you very much, GTR. That was super nice of you. That was the song AI. It is. As we grew, I started getting copyright hits for the songs I was using, and they weren't okay with that. So, yep. If you guys are anti-AI, I'm sorry. I am not. So, I was even replaced by AI, and I'm not salty about AI stuff. So, I like the music. So, I'm sorry if you don't. So, but thank you very much, GTR Legacy. Absolute GOAT coming in with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. The setup is fucking sick. Well, thank you, Groovy. Are you running a 4DOF or 6DOF? This is full 6DOF. John Silva, thank you for the follow. MF 1936. You're speaking from an ignorant standpoint, and like I said, I was replaced by AI. I use AI all the time. Brady, Luciano, thank you for the follows. I'm not anti-AI. I'm just not. And if that makes you not like me, I absolutely respect that. But I speak from a position of I'm extremely educated on AI. I run AI on my machine. I train AI on my machine. I've spent $15,000 on the streaming PC that does AI training. There's value in it. I've taught my kids to respect it and use it as a tool, not as a cheat. It is an incredible tool. So, and I'm sorry that you disagree with it. But if you can get me out of the copyright claims that happen when you like raid somebody for 2 seconds because they're playing copyrighted music, please do. But something tells me that you can't. And you're one of the, my guess is you're one of the people that are like, it's stealing creators' jobs and it's taking all the water away from communities and et cetera, et cetera. I am a musician. I've been a musician since I was 9 years old. Started off playing violin. Got into brass instruments, got into drumming. I am a musician. I'm not against AI music. So if you don't, I'm sorry you don't like it. So yeah. But it is my streaming channel, and I can do things as I please, and I choose to do that. So if somebody that's a musician wants to write music with me, that would be awesome. I'm not a creative person. I am not a music writer. I don't know any music writers. Well, no, I take that back. I do know music writers, and I do not like their music. So, but yeah. Flazzo, thank you for the follow. How much for the setup? $61,000. Did MF leave? Or, yeah, I guess he left. Too bad. I'm always down for a spirited conversation. Anyway, someone was asking about like the favorite class. Like this kind of car, it's mildly uncontrollable. When I'm not trying to chat at the same time, I can do a little bit better. Glide, think of the follow. Did you pay outright for this motion sim? I did. I designed and built it and paid for every single thing. I'm not sponsored. But yeah, according to MF, I don't know if he apparently left, but he said you all should leave. So sorry. Play Star Citizen. You're going to hear me rant about Star Citizen. So Star Citizen, what have they spent? $900 million on that game? Evil? They don't have telemetry output. Waylon, thank you for the sub. I've tried to send feedback to ask them to do it. And they have not done it. So it would be awesome. It does work with Elite Dangerous. Caleb. Ow. Think of the follow. Does it feel like a car? It does. I mean, it feels kind of like a blender sometimes, but Waylon, thank you for the sub. Did it take a while to build it? Bryson, it took me initially after I got the design nailed down in Fusion 360, it was 3 weeks for the initial setup. Thank you, So Grim. About 3 weeks, and then I used it for about a month, found stuff I didn't like about it. The chat windows were on my main screens, and I did not like that, so I added the chat windows. I designed and machined from scratch, CNC'd a new wheelbase mount. Gomer, thank you for the follow. And what else did I do? I put a coat of paint on everything, finished it out. And then got it back together. That was down for about 2 weeks at that point, to do all that stuff. So it's a total of 5 weeks construction. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going here. It wasn't down here. Let's see, 1 billion now. I thought they had something called D-Box. If they have a deal with D-Box, they went with the wrong company. D-Box is overpriced garbage as far as I'm concerned. Thank you, Dyer. How's IT business coming? I sold it. All right, there's a board around here somewhere. Something tells me it's up top somewhere. All right, I don't normally drive around in third person, but I want to figure out where this thing is. Bill's Mafia, thank you for the follow. Now, on the note of that, MF, if you are still here and you're just being quiet, I've had over 1.3 million views on my lives, and you're one of 4 people that has complained about that. And I know that because it is such a small number. So, how the hell? Where is this board? Shit. I think it's up in there somewhere, but bro, at this point, just buy an actual car. MLB, do exclamation cars. You'll see my real life cars. You'll realize that I don't need any more. Scarlet Spider, thank you for the follow. All right, I give up on this one.
Thanks for the follow.
Joey, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Hey, hey. Full motion madness with mission.
Vad or Vade? Vader FPS. There we go. Took me a second. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nightly Shootout. Thank you for the follow. Guys, we just might hit 2,000 followers on Twitch today. We are 56 short. We hit 11,000 subs on YouTube and 1,947 followers now on Twitch. Smolly8, thank you for the follow. When's the last time you played Forza on a controller? A few days ago. Before I got my wife's motion rig up and going, she asked me to check out her game to make sure things were working correctly. And I was playing on controller. It's so much easier on controller. All right, so we only, that's a danger sign. Let's hit that one. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Do big jumps ever hurt in that thing? A little bit. Are those your IRL cars? They are, Joey. When's the last? Yeah, so we got that. Did you see the old guy drive his... Dude, okay, that old guy in the Cybertruck, that was the second time he's done that. Now, Joey in the chat, thank you for the follow. That guy pisses me off because he makes all Cybertruck owners look like absolute morons. And he's like, oh, I think it's because it still works. It's the water hit the charge port and it thinks it's plugged in, so it won't go. Why the fuck are you driving it out in the middle of a lake? You know, I've used the wade mode. We had flooding here in Arizona. Thank you for the follow. We had flooding and I put it in wade mode and there were cars stranded. You know, they had flooded out. I went right through the water. I was fine. I just had to wait for the battery pack to pressurize itself. I drove right through. Did I go drive it into a lake? No. I hate people that, God, it makes me itch. I hate that guy. That guy's a moron. Not all Cybertruck owners are morons, just for the record. My buddy sold his Plum. Dude, a Plum ACR? I would kill for something like that. The guy is a dumbass dragon. Rowan, that's kind of what we're going for. right, hopefully. $1,200 feet. $200 feet short. You've got to be shitting me. Yoziel, thank you for the. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for the. Follow. Ow. Have I tried VR with driving games if it's possible? Yes, Nightmare. I have. It's just, and I actually did that for the 8 years prior to me starting streaming, or 7 years prior to starting streaming. It's just that it's not very streamer friendly. It's too much shaking. People don't like it. So, yeah. YC, we'll call you YC, so I don't butcher your name. Thank you for the follow. DJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we got to try to get 3 stars on this damn jump. This is one of the crazier cars. One of the viewers built this one. $1,600 feet. Miss Britt, oh, she keeps beating me and stuff. Oh, Miss Britt is gonna make me grow hair just to make it go gray again. Okay, I was at the store the other day and walked past a Cybertruck and family just got out and said, "Game over, man, game over." And as I walked past it, interesting. Florent and Joaquin Grant, thank you for the subs, guys. No, do the jump, but only go 300 feet and get that board. Oh, you're right, Dragon. Dimitri, thank you for the follow. How much does the setup even cost? Daniel, $61,000. Sam Aqua, welcome in. You have to follow. Dude, did I land that or did I land that? Thank you, Dragon. Oh. I did nail it. Oh my gosh. Have you tried the AE86 Forza Edition? I have not yet. I think I need the last of the events. Holy shit, I haven't collected this car. We're gonna go collect this car.
400 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
It is very, very fast. It does not handle great, but it is very, very, very fast.
200 yards.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the
Charles, I think it's the follow.
steal the whole show. Trip that corner, feeling head to toe. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
Ow. chat. XH Prime. Think of the follow.
Drift that corner, feel it head to toe. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go, go, go.
Ahmad, Justin, welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows. Which car feels best on the setup? It all kind of depends what you're going for. I mean, they all kind of feel different, but I wonder how much is that setup? It is $61,000. Your gaming setup seems so. It is, Charles. It's tons of fun. All right, so I think it's over here. Ow. I was not going fast enough. Ow. Still not going fast enough. Are you kidding me? So not 6,500. It is not 6,500. It's 61,000. Is it? Yeah, it's true. Well, I don't know why I would make that up, but Hatch Prime. Okay. Sorry, Hatch.
It's in decent condition.
Can you show this to my uncle? Yeah, bring him in. How's it going, Rave? Welcome in. Bro, this is sick. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Oppie. Oppiad? Oppiad? Oppiadoski? Maybe? Chatutia. I probably butchered that. Or is it Chardia? Maybe? Think of it the follow. It is custom built. Girlfriend Philippines. Girlfriend Philippines. I don't know what that means. Definitely one of the best. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words.
In the garage and ready for its next endurance race. If it was my
Birdo, welcome in.
one huge Japan road trip.
All right, we're gonna see if we can beat Miss Brit because I'm a little salty. Thank you, Richie, for the follow. $5 want to make me holla? Yeah. Failed. Hey, it's Freddie, Coffin, and Ice. Thank you guys for the subs. Getting that forward and drive it, and it feels good? Okay. Bro, how much is it? $61,000. Thank you for the follow, Rave. But yeah, 61 grand for everything. Bird. Need to get into a Ferd. It was this GT, right? Yeah, here it is. Road on this game? Wait, is anyone else having a hard time driving on the wrong side? Absolutely, I constantly, so. Do you go flying when you crash? I do. I don't. It just shakes me a little bit. Forza Horizon 6 is the best game. It is. It's not blowing up my skirt. I mean, it's a cool car. What an insane way to play Forza. Yeah, I like to do things different. I mean, pretty much all the world drives on the left side. Well, not all of it, but let's see. You mean drift? Okay. I suck at it. Oops. Actually, tell you what we'll do. Do we have any? Let me do a. Where the hell is it? Drifting. Drift events. All right. So do we have any drift events? We do have some drift events. That's dirt racing. No. Did I really read dirt as drift? I've probably been. How long have I been? Dyer, can you tell me, or Josh? I've been disconnected. Awesome. How long we've been streaming? Because I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. 8 hours, yeah. I'm starting to feel a little. I might need food soon. Drift zones. That's what I'm looking for. Not dirt racing. It's a rogue event. Do you mean Toge? Or if not driving, you're driving on the wrong side. Sorry, just I get it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go hydrate. I'll be back. Let me go grab some water real quick.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Hey, hey. Check, got a motion red twerking. Hey, hey. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Front, back, side to side. Feel the oversteer flow. Racing, drifting, flying where the crazy ones roll. Farm fields, long hauls, yeah, we do it all. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Front, back, side to side. Feel the oversteer flow. Racing, drifting, flying where the crazy ones roll. Farm fields, long hauls, yeah, we doing it all. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
Follow, watch the motion rig go. 6 moves, full send, feel the whole room blow. Up, down, left, right, tilt and twist, let's roll. Thanks for the follow, watch the motion rig go.
Thanks for the soul. Niche in the rig. Going nuts for the dub. Drift, drift, fun. Chat turning it up. Lights go boom when we're crushing the run. Thanks for the soul. Got the rich, shake it with this. Hey, tilt up, drop down, that switch. That switch. Roll, sway, surge, that kick, chase it with the wall. When it hits, yeah, we got the rich, shake it with this. Let's go. RGB to rain that drip. So lit. LED storm, full blitz. Chat say thanks for the follow when it hits. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Chat say what the when the floor drops. watch the motion rig go.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go. Oh, thanks for the
The True Cyrus. Thank you for the follow.
raise, fly, bomb, and truck. 6 degrees.
How big is the map? It's pretty damn big. I kind of didn't give it credit originally, but it's
For the follow, watch the motion rig go. Thanks,
I mean it's keeps going.
motion rig go. Raise, fly, bomb, and truck. 6 degrees of what the whoa.
Love the yeah, the little green guy. Mercaholic and WS or what's good? Thank you guys for the follows.
Thunder when the engines blow. Whoa. Thanks for the follow. Watch the rig go.
Yes, Heast Kill. You're welcome to make me music if you'd like. But yeah, copyright claims are streamer killers. So we do it so we don't get copyright strikes. I don't make beans off of streaming JW9. There are some people that Blondie, thank you for the follow. There are some folks that are extremely generous, like GTR gifting a bunch of subs. So we had Gun gifting like 50 subs yesterday. Nico Soy, thank you guys for the follows. I always pay it forward to other streamers. So after my stream last night, after I was gifted 50 subs, I got into someone else's stream, Haziwoos, and I gifted him 50 subs. So I pay it forward to everybody. I don't do this to make money off of it. So Jerry, I'm just trying to get some stuff done. Then we'll be doing some convoys with people. Dad Who Games, welcome in. Yes, JW9. Okay. Yeah, gifted subs help the streamers out. So, but I make it my mission to not. I mean, I'm in a fortunate position already. I don't need to make money off this. So I always do it to pay it forward to other streamers. So. Cody, thank you for the follow. If you go over to Heimthe's channel, you'll know that I sent him and sponsored him on an entire Moza setup because the guy is an incredible drifter in Forza, and he was on a G929 or G29, I think, or 923. Toxic brown eye. That's funny. Oh, there goes my. I forgot my Gatorade was back there. My bad. Someone said it's 61K. Yes, $61,000. How do you make your money? Make sure that's in break and it's like leaking everywhere. That lobster. Thank you for the follow. How I made my money was I was a co-owner of a business for the last 15 years. Not the last 15, but I sold my 50% share a year and a half ago. And now my investments are what make me money. So. Dude, my brain is fried right now. So yeah, I left the Gatorade there and I didn't think about it. Yeah. And we're just kind of driving a little calm right now, so my carbonated water doesn't go flat. Hades, thank you for the follow. And then we'll go get the Gatorade and I'll hydrate with the Gatorade as well. So. My dad entered the cheat code as well. Oh, you mean for making money? It's definitely not a cheat code because I worked my ass off. The one LC 500. The one. Thank you for the
When the cans all wobble, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the
thank you for the follow. Ooh. Holy shit, Toxic Brown Eye coming in with a sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in. As a Twitch subscriber, you can send commands to the rig. You don't have to worry about accumulating channel points. So you can actually, if you want to do that abduction, you just do exclamation abduction. You can do exclamation twerk, dance. I mean, there's dozens of commands. So JW9, they might work over there. But no, actually over there. Yeah, they are for channel members over there. Poncho Bad, thank you for the follow. We had to do that just because we've got 250, 350, 400, 420, 540 people in here right now. So if everyone was sending commands, it would just, that's all we'd be doing. So 61,000 for a setup is insane. It is insane. Juan Pablo Rivera? Thank you for the follow. Hey, decided to leave the G29 and went for a Thrustmaster TX Leather Edition. Very cool. Congrats. You enjoying it? Holy dash is like high as hell in this thing. All right, that's a good sounding Lexus right there. What if I send 500? Please don't. I would encourage you to send that to other streamers that do this for money. So I appreciate the offer, but I would very much prefer if you use that on streamers that are doing it for their livelihood. So you should try AudioQuest HDMI cables and see if there's a difference. There's not. Whoa. So thank you, Big Mers. The signal, absolute psychopath. Welcome in. There's a road here I need to get. The signal that comes across is digital. It is not analog. So having nicer cables doesn't make a difference. I also know this because I was in the car audio industry for many years, and I worked for many different companies.
Turn around.
And I am not an audiophile, so I could not tell audio signal differences of $5,000 cables versus a $25 Radio Shack cable. And yes, I said Radio Shack. I'm dating myself. So yeah, a lot of that stuff is the perception of exclusivity. Gaylord RQ, thank you for the follow. So yeah. Holy crap, you subbed. Thank you very much. I appreciate the sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much for that sub as well, Gaylord. As I described, that allows you to send commands to the rig. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Do you get motion sickness? I do not. J Par, thank you for the follow. Guys, we're 28 people away from, or 28 followers away from 2,000 on Twitch. That is bonkers. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate everyone. What am I drinking? It is Waterloo Strawberry Sparkle Water. Bad Rabbit 6. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. You're one of 3 over there, but I appreciate all 3 of you. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. Drop the monitor arm. Why is it? Sorry, I just ran off the road. Global, thank you for the follow. Why is it so stable? Because I made it. It's a very, very stout aluminum frame back there that I fabricated myself, and it holds up to the abuse, which is cool. How can I find you on Twitch? I already put the name tag. Then you put it in wrong, Juan. It's NISCHGTM 504. There we go. Antitoxic MCAN. Think of the follows, guys.
Recalculating route.
I know this is like riveting gameplay, but we have to get this. We have to get these roads and stuff. So, Tasty Chickens. That's a fun name. Think of the follow over on Twitch. Wait, you made this. I did. Should my first steering wheel be a Moza R3 or R5? I would go with an R5 if you can swing it. Mike and or Mike the Faulkner. Think of the subs. Appreciate it. The R5 will probably serve you well. People that have gotten the R3, they tell me I wish I would have spent X amount for the R5. It's not that much more. But you'll get a couple more Newton meters out of it, and I think that's worth it. So, thank you, 8-Bit Oracle. Appreciate that. What are we achieving getting the roads? I'm trying to learn Forza. It's just you get the experience. Ivano Mahia. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, so it gets you experience and gets you working towards the completion. So there we go. 506 roads.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
507 roads. There we go. Cool. We got them all.
Recalculating route.
Dire. Ah! Of course I hit the... It gives you the score on the Discover Japan side, yeah. I've driven so many rigs, and even one of them don't take even 3 Newton meters to turn the wheel unless its power steering pump was going out. I turned down the 3 I have. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, I can drive this with one finger. I 25 Newton meters is not needed. I like having the best high-end stuff, so... But also I like not being able to go past the hard stops. Safe. Thank you for the follow. So that's why when I first got my R12 from Moza, I ended up upgrading almost immediately to an R21. And then when the R25 Ultra came out, I upgraded because it has smoother force feedback. So cool that, yeah, it is. Thank you, Dyer. Appreciate the lightning there. Okay, so here's the... All right, let me finish this and we'll do Mine was hard to turn in even the most soft form, so maybe it is in the settings. Very possibly. How is your driving so smooth with the wheel? That's crazy. Because it's not turned up, it's only down to 50%. So, what are you using right now? For what, JW? The settings? It's set to 50%. Is the R12 good? Oh, the R12 would be plenty, for sure. No. Oh, DeSimSima. Hey, buddy. I have subscribed to you for a long time. I appreciate all your live streams and stuff. Welcome in. Yeah. The R25 has hurt and almost broken my fingers on my left hand several times. So, very crazy stuff. But anyways, let me finish this. We'll do the drift and everything. DeSimSima, how did the truck stuff go? Well, I appreciate that. I like you, I ended up about a year and a half ago. I used my motion rig and VR with ATS, and I I used it to practice my CDL, and ended up acing it. So, very cool stuff. I'm very appreciative of your setup. So, but I've tried not to emulate what you do, so it doesn't step on any toes or anything. So, very much respect how helpful you are to people. So, I appreciate you. So, cheers, sir. Thank you for dropping by. You know, DeSimSima, here's the thing. The algorithm has not been very friendly to me. It's been amazing. Justin, thank you for the follow. Over the last week. But prior to that, I was getting single digits. So lately we've had as high as 1,100 people in the live. So it's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, and Julio, thank you for the follow. I've been building the motion rigs for 8 years, so I followed your stuff for quite a while, and it wasn't until after I sold my business that I had the time to start streaming, and so I did, starting back in October. So I'm still relatively new at it, but we're doing well. We got 11,000 subs over on YouTube, which is cool. We're like 20K or so, 21K on TikTok. I haven't checked today. I screwed that one up. But we're real thankful for what we're doing. But I'm kind of doing it because there's not a lot of folks streaming 60 OF Stewart platforms. Oh, Lee Callie Rylan doing gas. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was like, what the hell is wrong with my car? Stone Cold, Steve. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that completely brought me to a stop here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Gaston Knott, Anir is DeSimSima. Hey, there you are. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Ow. New personal best. What do we get? 2 stars. Boo. 141,000. Miss Brit, of course, gets more than me. How would you go about saving up for a new sim setup? Make sure you have your needs out of the way before you go with your wants, Grayson. That's going to be my first bit of advice to you, but try to get into something like a direct drive wheel. Something like I'm a big fan of Moza. I've had Simucube, I've had Fanatec, I've had DIY 20 Newton meter wheels, open sim wheel back in the day. And My suggestion would be don't do something like a G923. The only reason it's a perfectly fine wheel, but it's very hard to incrementally upgrade. But if you go with something like an R5 bundle from Moza, you can get new wheels, you can add a shifter, you can add the stocks like I have, you can get the new Lamborghini Revuelto wheel. And I can never pronounce that correctly, but you can upgrade the pedals, you can add a clutch pedal, you can do all these things, and you can incrementally upgrade, so you don't necessarily need to save up. You can work up to it, and then if you're done with your R5, you can sell it and replace it with an R12 or an R21 or R25 like I have. So enjoying the game very much so. It is a ton of fun. So we still only got 2 stars. Bro, I've been watching and on this whole time. Holy moly. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. That is extremely kind of you. Yeah, this is actually the 3rd 60OF that I've built over the years. And there will be a 4th. And I'm still working on the design of that because it's going to have a fully motorized seating position adjustment. The mechanism will adjust the wheel position along with the pedals. New personal best. 970 points. So I can do things like the upright. Absolutely, DeSimSimo. Thanks for dropping by. Asuna Matata 93. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I think I've got it in Fusion 360. We're just going to come back to that one later. I think I've got the design. Holy shit, dude. $10 from DeSimSima. Thank you so much, sir. That is awesome. I appreciate that. Turn on drift camera. I don't like the camera moving. So thank you, DeSimSima. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that. Just so you know, I do pass on. I'm in a very fortunate financial situation, so I do my best to pass it on to other live streamers. So I very much appreciate your generosity. That is extremely kind of you. So thank you, sir. It is an honor to have you here in the live stream, to be honest with you. Holy crap, Quigley. Shaking me. Thanks, sir. And Opal. Let's get the Opal. Ouch. Do you post videos of you building them? Well, I will if I build the 4th, David. But when I built this, I had no idea I was going to start streaming. So thank you for the follow. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. But thank you very much. The cars are manual. Which ones? In the game or my real life cars? How would you go about saving for a new? Yeah, so we already talked about that one. The cars are manual. Which Fetty Perrier? Yeah. Which ones are you talking about? Do I have ray tracing on? I do not, because that runs my frames per second down to about 89. And I have a natural nystagmus, so it actually registers for me. And I don't like it. Ouch. Malaysia. Well, hello from Malaysia. Appreciate you tuning in from halfway across the world. How much do you have all in your... everything here is $61,000. But that includes everything. That includes my streaming setup. That includes all the lights, the subwoofers, the bass shakers, all the Moza gear that I have. I've got absolute powerhouse streaming PC. It's got 9950 X3D with 256 gigs of DDR5, RTX Pro 5000, 72 gigabyte, along with an RTX 4090. So I've got 96 gigs of VRAM, 32 terabytes of drive space. So that's a really, really expensive setup. The moving metal platform ran me $11,000. So to kind of put things into perspective, I've got about 10 into my gaming PC. I've got about 15 into the streaming PC, 11 into the motion rig. I've got 12, 13 grand in cameras and microphones. The one over my shoulder is a Sony FX3. So if you're familiar with cameras, you can appreciate that camera. I just figured I wanted to get the best camera I could for the viewers. Do you sell the sim rigs? I do not. Elite Nick, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I want to own another business. I busted my hump for so many years, and one thing I learned is when you are successful at business, there are lawyers and people that are sue happy. And as soon as somebody did something stupid on this rig, they would try to sue me. And no amount of Last Lake, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. No amount of waivers or anything else, because those don't protect you. I mean, any lawyer that's worth their own weight will get past a waiver form. So I don't really want to do that and risk what I have built up, just so that I can make more money. I wasn't born into money. It's kind of uncomfortable for me to be in that position. So I like just kind of where I'm at, and I like the fact also that I get time to spend with my family. So yeah, no plans to sell the rigs. Do you get motion sickness? I do not. Do a rally race. Okay. Twist my arm. Aren't those skill score HUD things annoying you? No. California is one of the most, and California, people in California were some of the most litigious that tried to sue us, for sure. So it's just disgusting. I mean, some people do it literally for that's how they make their living, is just suing people. The guy that sued us for he's a blind guy, said we didn't have an ADA accessible website, which we did because we had several blind clients. He sued 28 other companies that day that he sued us. This is Pepper, everybody. So yeah. And he also sued a ladies' shoe website, and I did my research on him. He was single, hasn't been in a relationship for years, and he sued a ladies' shoe website. So explain that one to me. So yeah, it's just what people do. It's a real. You've convinced me to get the game, avoiding because of no triple support. Yeah. I was hoping, fingers crossed, that they're going to have triple support, but I just did the config file hack and then used Resize Raccoon to blow it out. It's not great. I mean, my side view mirror is 3 times bigger than my head, but it's better than nothing. So, but it's super fun. So definitely highly recommend it. how you playing triple screen in the game. So I can show you guys in case you're wondering. So what you want to do when you get into your when you get into your video, you want to make sure that your full screen is off first. And you'll see that it says 1024 by 768, and that's actually not true. But don't change this. You change it to full screen off. And then if you have the Steam version, you go to your app data folder. And if you're not familiar with how to get there, there's actually two ways to go about it. You can go app data, surrounded by percent signs in your address bar. It'll take you to your roaming app data. Or if you're a real nerd like me, you can go local app data and hit enter. And that'll bring you to your local app data. Scroll down, look for Forza Horizon 6. You look for local storage shared. You go into Forza user config selections. You right click on your user config selections. And if you're cool and you're part of the cool kid club, you'll be using Notepad++. Otherwise, you can just use Notepad. That comes with Windows. And on about line 30, you'll see that there's a resolution width and height. I have mine set to 7680 by 1440. Yes, it is triple 1440. These are 4K monitors, but I like 120 frames a second, and it still looks good in triple 1440. So I do that. Make sure full screen value is set to 0. Save it. Relaunch the game, and it will be on one of the screens, very small. And then I use a program called Resize Raccoon. It is available on GitHub. Make sure you get it from GitHub. Don't get it from anywhere else. You can... Faded Details. Thank you for the follow. You can choose the process of Forza Horizon 6. You choose auto resize, copy values from preset. I was doing triple 1440, but you can also do triple 1080, triple 1440, or triple 4K. Remove your borders, save it, and when you launch the game, it'll blow it out to all three screens, full screen. Am I using DLSS or DLAA? That's a good question. We're extreme, ultra, 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 extreme, ultra. That's not in that one. Video. DLSS is on. Super resolution is off. DLAA is on. Frame generation is set to 2x. Reflex low latency is on. And all the AMD and Intel versions are set to off. So, well, thank you, Faded. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so we were doing Tizzy Trey. Thank you for the follow. Let's head over to that rally race that somebody... Oh, let me grab the mascot real quick here. Is it right there? Is that it? No, that's not it. Nope. Hold on. There he is. Of course, I hit the one tree that's not breakable. I don't use ray tracing. Ray tracing runs it down to about 90 frames a second, and I am actually an albino that has natural nystagmus. I don't know what the hell I hit there. Oh, these rocks. And my eyes going back and forth. If you've ever done that, like on I'm going the wrong way. If you ever do that on like the freeway, looking at a car wheel, you can actually see the spokes because my eyes do that. I actually register higher frame rates than normal people. And so, yeah, I prefer my limit is around 90 frames a second, but when it starts dipping below that, I can see it. So I don't like it. So I don't have the ray tracing on. And I think it looks okay. It does look better with the ray tracing turned on. Ouch. Thank you for the follow. Sightless Siren and Civic 99. Yeah, okay. There you go. Fellow Nystagmus brothers. Thankfully, I've never been pulled over, and well, and there wouldn't be a reason to, but you know, nystagmus is one of the things they test on for DUI. I do not drink and drive, nor do I condone that anybody does. If you are going to do it in a sim rig. Lazy 20, think of the follow. But yeah, they actually test for nystagmus, so I'm hoping I don't get some jerk cop that's like, oh, you got nystagmus going on, horizontal nystagmus, because that would kind of suck. All right, here's the cross country. I gotta go. Thanks for having it. All right, Sima. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry if I missed that. I was a little slow on it. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Hope to see you in your lives soon. I'm a lady, but oh, okay. Well, Silas Siren, you're my your sibling. We're siblings. Sorry. I apologize about that. That was presumptuous of me. Setup is good for drifting, as I'm a drifter in Forza Horizon. Very cool, Les Lake. I appreciate that. I suck at drifting, but I try. The Range Rover. I think staying hydrated while driving is important. Yes, and actually, I've got my my Gatorade down there. I need to drink. Hey, Stoked, welcome back. A lot is up, man. We are 13 followers away from 2K on Twitch. We have gained like 50. No, not 50, about 30 on Kick, which is cool. So it's been good. How are you doing? Caramel, thank you for the follow. How does your view expand, like on the side windows? I just have it set to triple screens, and then I adjusted the FOV as far as I could. It's not true triple screen support, which is why my side mirrors are gigantic. But it's ow! Why am I going sideways? But it's better than nothing. And so yeah, I can't believe in 2026, where the hell am I can't believe in 2026 they don't have triple screen support. Hey, my fellow nystagmus sibling sharing 500 bits. Thank you so much. That's super generous of you. Thank you, appreciate that. Nah, forgot. I'm losing power here. I'm trying to get up the hill. What's the settings for what? Ah, my nose itches. Yeah, you built it all here. Yes, this is all built by me. Designed it, built it, completely fabricated out in my garage by my dumbass, which I got a new laser. Oh, thank you, Sightless Siren. Appreciate that. I use my new laser welder on this, and I shot my hand with a 2,000 watt laser, and I thought I really did some damage. Thankfully it did heal, but Jude, thank you for the follow. Oh, the settings for ABS and stuff, I pretty much everything's turned off. I've got simulation steering, no ABS, no I don't think I have traction control. I mean, looking at it, I don't think any of the lights go off on the right hand side. I'm pretty sure they're all off, but I do have launch control. I do have that on. Gaming with Fox. Thank you. Welcome in. Guys, that puts us at 1,990 follows on Twitch. We're 10 away. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, we are 10 away from 2,000 followers. Bastard. Fernio, thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's a cool setup. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If you don't mind me asking, what's your profession? I was in IT for 25 years. How'd you learn and build it and design it? Just DIY. I did a lot. I'm a massive nerd. I did a lot of research. Joined a lot of Discord communities. Discord wasn't super popular 8 years ago when I was doing it, but does your back ever get sore in it? It does not. How much does the entire setup cost? $61,000. What upgrade do you recommend? I have a G29 with stick shift. I would recommend something like a direct drive wheel, Shady. Something like a Moza R5 bundle. I know a lot of people, friends of mine, that have upgraded from a G29 or 923 to an R5 bundle, and they're like, dude, I should have done this a long time ago. It's a fantastic upgrade, and it gets you into an ecosystem where you can incrementally upgrade. Whereas with the G29, you're kind of stuck with things. So it costs more than my car. Yeah, I get that a lot. This craziest setup I've seen. What the heck? Well, I'll take that as a compliment, Jeff. I've got a cat under me. I'm going to go get my Gatorade. What's the best force feedback on an R5? The best force feedback. I'm not sure what you mean, Mav. Kira Souza, thank you for the follow. If I'm your 1,000th follower, could you send me a wheel? I don't know. Well, so here's the thing. You should do your research beforehand. I'm at like 21,000 followers. So you're pretty far behind. Shoals 10, thank you for the follow. And no, I'm not going to send you a wheel. Sorry. Oh, the cat's fine. I built this so it doesn't hurt the cats. That was a design consideration. So, cool. Do I play Gran Turismo 7? I do. If you look right back behind there, you'll see my PlayStation 5. Hags Flamingo, thank you for the follow. What's up, kitty cat? What you doing? All right, guys, this is the new driver, I guess.
Thanks for
What you doing?
Watch the motion rig go. Front, back, side to
Eat it.
feel the oversteer.
Thank you for the follow.
Drifting, flying where the crazy ones roll. Yeah, we doing it all. Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion rig go.
Shady, Big Rock Thrower, Chili, Dion, and Easy Z, Easy Dix. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Das Boosh. Dude, that puts us at 6 away from 2K. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the follows. Too short to drive? Yeah, I don't think she could reach the pedals.
Follow, watch the motion rig go. 6 moves, full send, feel the whole room blow up, down, left, right, tilt and twist. Let's roll. Thanks for the follow, watch the motion rig go.
Cool. Rapture, thank you for the follow. That puts us at 4 away. You guys are absolutely just killing it. 61K for this build? No, I built it for 61,000. No one built it for me, so. Cat under the setup. Yeah. Yeah, she hangs out. She screams at me. But as soon as the thing starts moving, she jumps down. Matthew. Thank you for the follow. The cat has potential. Yeah. If you want to see my other cats, do exclamation cats, and you'll see my cats. So. L.A. Mike, thank you for the follow. 2 away now from 2,000 followers. One away. Guys are crazy. Jinx, thank you for the follow. God, you guys are just awesome. Thank you so much. There we are, 2,000 followers, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. That just blows my mind. You guys are cool. No, Zeus. When my first motion rig was a rotational actuator style, and I specifically dismantled it because it had a pinch point that would have killed a cat. And when we got our cats, oh, hell yeah, I will get a Radical. What a badass car. Ow. And we went with this so that way there's no pinch points or anything that would hurt the cats. So what's the cooldown thing at the bottom of the screen? Sean, so people can send commands and things to the rig. They can also show the cats, show the cars, troll me a little bit, all kinds of things. And those cooldowns are just so that you guys can see that there is a cooldown going on. So are you botting your streams or what? Why is no one talking about Brazovia? What do you mean? Am I botting my streams? Do you not see the chat going on off? Ace, thank you for the cats. I wish the game wasn't $70. I want to play it so bad. If you get it on Ultimate Game Pass, I think it is included in that. So. I don't know why would you say I'm botting my streams? Hell yeah, this is a fun car. You're like the second person today to accuse me of botting my streams. Steering wheel control still shit? No, mine's worked perfectly. I have motion. I have force feedback. I mean, I'm not sure why people are having the issues. I did not have issues at all. The second I logged in, my motion worked and my force feedback work. This screen did not work, but that's because I did not have the beta version. I think now they rolled it out full live, but I had to get the beta version of Moza Pit House. Can't lie, the setup is majorly better than a lot of other setups I've seen. Well, thank you, my career. That's very kind of you. Wait, what was this one? Oh yeah, we're going to the jump. That's right. People commenting are bots. Oh, fucking hell. Grozovia, grow up, dude. You were so wrong. So, all you guys are bots. The people commenting are bots. Yeah, LOL, exactly. All right, so everyone say hi to Grozovia. So Grozovia believes that you guys are real. Beep boop. Yeah, you're funny. Are you one of those people, Grozovia, that you report people just because you're salty or what? Yeah, beep bop. Mensai, thank you for the follow. It's late. Some people probably fell asleep. No, I've had tremendous viewership, and most people, and I even see it, I say chat/chat off, which I don't think that works on YouTube, but people just turn it off and watch. Do I know Nick Gertz? Funny. Thank you, Alex. I have to remove that. But we're going to ban you, Alex, for that. So thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Watch the motion rig go.
But that's also why I enunciate.
Thanks for the follow. Here we go, 6 ways to fly, drop, roll, ride the highs and the lows. Thanks for the follow.
There you go. Goodbye.
Floor, let go. If you're here, you're in control.
Now, Grozovia, are bots that creative? Do bots intentionally try to get you to say racist words? Curious. Nah, bro, tripping right now? Yeah. Nish, Indy or Canada GP? I'm actually, I know this is probably going to make a lot of you guys log out. I am not really a hardcore racing fan. Sorry. When you want bigger, no, I don't think my side mirror is big enough. Bed skeets. That's literally an alt F4 type of troll. It is. And I've been streaming for a long time. I should have caught that. Usually I do. So just casually listening to AI music. No, it's lo-fi. It's it's my way to not get copyright strikes. Please adopt you. Bots would technically be more creative, but that's what's wrong with the internet. Hey, Charles coming in with the massive diss. Hey, Camo Bove, thank you for the Twitch sub. I appreciate that. I know some people are vehemently against AI music. And I get it. I respect that. But yeah, I've had copyright warnings and I'm kind of tired of it. Alex F. Thank you for the sub. There's some more. I'm sorry I missed them. Chat is like blowing up right now because everyone accused everyone of being bots. So now chat's going crazy and I missed all the things. So Zero, thank you for the follow. Not a racing fan, but I got a big ass rig. Yes. I didn't change my car. I spaced out there. Sorry, I'm just kind of bothered when somebody... It bothers me that people... If somebody does well, suddenly they're doing something wrong. Someone you know. Think of the follow. Welcome in. 61K, yes, $61,000. How much? I missed.
When it is safe to do.
Oh, the sub, look at this rig go crazy.
Lastro, thank you for the sub.
Can't
We're gonna try not to miss the damn windows. What rig is that? Lo-fi. It is one that I designed and built from scratch. Hurt people. Yeah, Jeff. Well, Jeff, you're a bot, so you wouldn't understand. Yeah, calling the police on the bots. I'm not doing any better. I'm still not doing any better. You gotta be shitting me.
Pedal to metal wheel, dancing on the edge. Thanks for the follow.
M-Lope. Think of the follow. That was the most pitiful attempt. You still got that EMI? The EMI problems I was having? I don't think I've had those on stream, because that's the EMI problems were with VR. It's like when you see the guy ripped in a gym and are instantly like roids. Charles coming in with the facts. Yeah, that is like that. And it bothers me because I am extremely fortunate to have all you guys hanging out with me today. And then somebody's like, oh, it's bots. Is the seat moving disturbing your gameplay? No, actually it contributes to it, right? Holy moly, dude, did I hit a nerve? Clearly, I'm not the first person to say that. Just looks suspicious. Cool, Rick. No, actually, no, you didn't, Grzovia. It's just my engagement with chat. But also, there's enough people in here that I do know that aren't bots that will speak up when people say that. Because, like I said, it's the second time today. So, but yeah. Misery loves company and wouldn't even want to be in a room with some of these people. Well, Jeff, that's not to say that he's a bad person. It's just some people are just wired differently. I can't make any judgment about him as a person. He could be a cool ass guy to sit in a room with. Mother. Butterpants. Love the name. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I'm gonna get this jump. I know I suck at it. I'm sorry. I'm bot tired of bot spit. All right, let me it's the Gatorade's fault. Well, you're a nicer person. I try to be nice, Jeff, just because it's unusual, and as you can see, I like to do unusual things. My first instinct, not gonna lie. What? Why the hell did I do a barrel roll? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. That was cool. Whoa, where did it put me? That was cool, but yeah, it made me fail. So do a barrel roll, no kidding. Cajun fries, Five Guys work 18 hours unpaid labor? What do you mean, Mr. White? Should have got Powerade? I've never had a Powerade in my life. Dude, my ass is so old. I remember the Gatorade coming in glass bottles. I'm gonna fail again. Oh no, I didn't fail, thankfully. 1 star. 1 star. That is awesome. Triple monitor for Horizon. Yes. It's a little bit of a hack, and it's not true triple screens, but it works. So I am ancient. Yeah. If you press brake while you're in the air, you'll do a front flip. Interesting. Wicked. Thank you for the follow. Oh. It's going too fast. Here I go, doing it. Oh, nope. Failed. Because I hit a tree. All right. That's okay. We'll deal with the 1 star for now. What's your favorite car in game and in real life? Out of the cars I own in real life, Magic, or just all cars in general? If given a choice, put here, pal, chicken tenders from Popeyes with fries, or 18 gang members whispering to you while you use their. I'd have to choose Popeyes because, man, their fries are awesome. Get yourself a cheap seat if you get the setup. I don't understand. How much did it all cost? $61,000. How are your monitors lined up so perfectly? Because I am that good, Jack. Honestly, what I did, and don't tell anybody. So what I did was I fabricated this entire thing, right? So I have a dual channel aluminum frame behind here. I got the center one centered. I tack welded it. I turned the whole thing upside down and I set it on concrete. I set it up so the screen was perfectly vertical with the level. I set it on the ground. I literally took the aluminum plate, bolted it to the back of the monitor, set it next to it on the ground, scooted it right next to it so it sat on the ground, so it was perfectly horizontal, and is scooted up right next to the monitor next to it. Once it was perfectly in place and it was perfectly vertical, I tack welded it, and I did the same thing for this one. Then I took the TVs off and I finish welded everything, and they came out perfectly. So scale of 1 to 10, how realistic? I would put it at about an 8. The reason is it doesn't have sustained G-forces, because that's kind of impossible. But it is loads of fun. And it's enough to trick my brain. Oh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's a board right there. What if you put your rig in a warehouse on a giant treadmill? Would it take off? Yeah, technically, if I had a warehouse and I would make the rig have this like track that went an XY track that would go like 50 feet. So as I'm going around a corner, you know, it's like doing this, you know, and I would do that 100%. I'm that kind of crazy. But I don't have a warehouse. Dubs Dizzle. Think of a follow. What monitors do you use? They are LG C5 42-inch 144 hertz OLED televisions. I know it says don't enter, but I'm going to enter anyway. Yep. I'm Jacob, Bit the Curb. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. 8 DOF. Zanes. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I love LG TVs too. These are triple 42s. I've got a 65 on my desktop for the streaming PC. My wife's got a 48 on her desktop, and my kids have 42s on their desktops, all LG. And then I've got a 70 or 85 downstairs on the wall, LG, and I've got a 75 up on the wall upstairs. Okay.
Turn around when
The only one we don't have is we've got a 120-inch laser projector screen in our bedroom, and that's not that is not obviously OLED. Where's the... Am I missing? Where the hell is the mascot?
In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh, there he is. Clam Stanley. Thank you for the follow. What car is this? This is the GR86 with an absolute bonkers build on it.
Thanks for the follow. We full send calls.
Sons of Liberty, welcome in.
She kicks harder when the suns go higher. From race to the sky to the harvest row, everybody stepping to the Nick Live show. Chat blows up when the rig goes wrong. Flip that, heart and soul. For the follow. Whip it in the
Ace, A5 or Acea. Acea? Thank you for the follow. The GR is ridiculously fast. It is absolutely badass. So, amazing setup. I just had to say that. You have a great night. Well, thank you very much, Vic Chavez. I appreciate the kind words. What cars do you have in real life? Boston. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Do exclamation cars, and you'll see my real life cars. Oh, wait. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
We're gonna go 511.
Turn right.
Mascard, Senyo, thank you for the follows.
Turn around.
The Viper's badass. Yeah, the Viper is a lot of fun. It's
Turn right.
a very scary car. Zone 7, thank you for the follow. Ow.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, looking at my mini map.
Recalculating route. Turn around.
Here we go.
It is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn.
Oh, I almost hit it.
Thanks for the follow. Nish in the cockpit.
Greasy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's not zero chance I worked on your Cybertruck. Those beasts are a hell of a time. There's not zero chance I worked on your Cybertruck. I'm not sure what you mean, Jeff. Polo Baller. Thank you for the follow. Does it not make you want to crash into a wall because you can feel it? Why would you want to hurt yourself? Oh, sounds like a Tesla tech. Oh, are you a Tesla tech? I've never had to actually take my Cybertruck in. They want me to because because I got the notice about the light bar, but I put my own light bar on it, so I never actually went in and took it in for that. So it's never actually been in for any sort of service or anything, and I've had it for about a year and a half. Minty, thank you for the follow. How can I get something like that? I just designed and built this from scratch, so just do research on 6 Degree of Freedom Stewart platforms and There's lots of information out there that's a relatively old concept design. And I just made one that fit in this area. S-Men, Ray 34, Smin, thank you for the follows. Throw the Viper out there? Throw what? Throw it out where? How much for the setup? Everything here was $61,000. Bioyam. Thank you for the follow.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 yards,
Thanks for the sub. Look at this rig go crazy. Drifting like oh so wavy. Checking the air can't phase me.
Haka Fury and Seago. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the subs. Ow. I should have shifted.
turn around when it is safe to do so.
Garbage. How does it actually feel to actually being in a car? Pretty close. You just don't have the sustained G-forces. So, Trip Nip coming in with the Twitch sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. How often do you stream? Brian Robertson. I'm trying to do it every day. I don't have a set schedule yet. Scott Johnson, thank you for the follow. I'm doing my best, but I've got a lot of real life stuff that's kind of gotten in the way recently. So I'd love to commit to something, but yeah, so I'm doing my best to try to do it every day.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Where did you learn all this from? I just all self-taught. Google, YouTube, research papers. Lex Marsh. Ah! Thank you for the follow. There we go.
Turn left.
513. Have you tried online racing? Not in Forza 6 yet. No. Let's see the Koenigsegg's. I don't have any yet. I have no Koenigsegg's yet. I can buy one. I've got 11 million. I should be able to afford one. So just drive a car at this W. TKT, do exclamation cars. You'll see the cars I have in real life. I don't need any more. Did you build this? I did, Scott.
Welcome back, Dan.
Designed and built by me. Don't do what? Which is funner, GTM or Viper? At what engine is in the GTM? That's a tough one. The GTM is a lot of fun. It's got the LSX 6.2, the LSX 376 B15 model, so it's got the fully forged internals. It's twin turbos, twin 6266s. It's got a Lamborghini transaxle in it, so it's got the gated shifter out of a Lamborghini. Freakburger, WGS, we'll call you. Thank you for the follows, guys. So it's just that gated shifter is just a blast, and it's, you know, it's lightweight. It's 2,600 pounds. It's just a way overpowered go-kart is really what it is. But the Viper's bitching. I mean, it sounds awesome. Crazy powerful. Wants to kill you at every step. So, how much money did you put in? $61,000. That, and I have no idea how to pronounce that. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, so jump to manufacturer. Koenigsegg. I know they kind of nerfed the Jesco, but we'll do it anyways. 61K is crazy. Yeah. Setup's insane, man. You're incredible. Well, I appreciate that, WG. That's very kind of you. New Forza player chose the Sylvia. Any tips? Man, just get out there and start racing because it's a lot of work to get a lot of this stuff under your belt. There's a lot of shit to do. Quincy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Spec online racing is probably the best. You should try it. I will once I get through the wristband stuff. Is the G29 worth starting to start a racing sim? I would go with an R5 bundle from Moza, so that way you get into the a better ecosystem right away, and you're doing direct drive immediately. That's a better option if it were me. That's what I would do. Hey, Lightning McQueen.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't like it. Rashad Phillips, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Grab. Oh shit! This is one of those that's on top of the thing, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it's up there. Jace, thank you for the heart me. Do you ever get nauseous? I do not. Control my... Everyone's a pro. Index card. Nowhere of something. Think of the follows, guys. All right, so... Egro, thank you for the follow. This costs more than a car. I mean, depending on your cars, yeah.
Turn left.
Thanks for the follow. Madness with Nissan and go.
Kehu, thank you for the follow. Ow.
Full motion madness with Nissan and go. Thanks for the follow.
Probably gonna need way more of a head start on this, but yep.
Feel that rumble, feel that love.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Light as the rig goes wide above. Jack going
How'd the first test go for what? How's it going, Greasy? Yeah, it's going very well. How are you doing? Hazy, Action Red. Thank you for the subs. And Markan118, thank you for the follow.
when he snaps that.
Did you work at an arcade, theme park, casino company? What drove you to build this? It's a good question. I did not. I was at Disneyland, and I got off the ride Star Tours, and I thought it was cool. So I decided to do research, realized that you could actually wire it up to video games, and then I was hooked. It was all over. I was hell bent on figuring out how to get it to work. Kenzo, thank you for the follow.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh shit, I'm face the wrong way.
Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Not even fucking close. Why you only have a green wristband? Because I suck. I'm on the last wristband. I'm trying. All right, there's a danger sign down here. There it is. Tech Adrian, CB, we'll call you Ethan, and Duck. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Recalculating route.
All right. You be press. Think of the follow. Have you played the Star Wars games with the rig? Star Wars Squadrons, yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm high end watching YouTube. I wish I could do more. This Saint, 4K. Thank you for the follow. All right, it's about 10 o'clock. We're going to be probably cutting it off here soon-ish. We've been going for a while today. So how realistic does it feel? Very much so. All right, so...
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating.
Mother... Fuck, I hate the NPC cars in this game.
Turn around when it is safe to do
Their existence is to piss you off. Like that guy. Kobe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Probably 2 stars. Oh, 3 stars. Okay. Do you? Thank you for the follow. Respect your work. Thank you, Kobe. Appreciate that. Did you just phase through a wall? I don't think so. I don't understand. I would have thought having such an immersive setup would make controlling the car feel natural. Well, I never said I had any skill. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I missed the name, so I apologize. I would love this for Flight Sim in VR. Yeah, it is awesome in Flight Sim in VR. So, Sega Mega Ember, Porb Bjorn, and Gyo Jonsson. Maybe. Thank you for the subs, guys. What kind of monitors? They are LG 42C5 144 hertz TVs. Max, Rodrigo, yes, Quell, Mateus, thank you guys for the follows. Guys, we are going to call it for tonight. Appreciate every single one of you. You guys have been awesome tonight. We've been absolutely jamming through all this stuff. We hit 2,000 followers on Twitch. We got well over the 11K on YouTube. Bryce, Connor, Dak, Usario, Amin, Odin's son. Thank you for the follows, guys. I think we're probably knocking on the door at 22,000 over on TikTok. So appreciate you guys. How much the motion seat? Everything here, just the motion seat is 11,000. Absolutely, Daryl. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the commands. Vinny, thank you for the follow. So what we're gonna do, Zaints, you to go, man. Thank you guys for the subs on Twitch. I appreciate it. Again, I do make sure to pay that forward to other streamers. So appreciate you guys. What I'm going to do is we're going to raid into somebody. So please definitely hang out so we can show some love to other streamers. I'm going to kill the stream over on YouTube, Kick, and TikTok so I don't get copyright strikes if I hit somebody's music. So GT Jovan 1, thank you for the follow. So I appreciate you guys. Be kind to each other. I always like to tell people it's easier to be nice than it is to be mean. You should try it because you never know who you're going to affect by just saying something nice to somebody. So appreciate you guys. Hope to see you guys again, and appreciate the help. A lot of you guys have sent me tunes, helped me out on races and stuff. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all. So when's the next game? Tomorrow, Nicholas. I would imagine we're in Arizona, so it's 10 p.m. right now. I would imagine I'll be on somewhere around noon Arizona time would be my guess. Can you make a C6 Corvette? We can later, Carter. We're gonna be signing off right now. So McNasty, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nicholas. We've been on for a long time. The guys over at Twitch can probably say so. But all right, TikTok, have a good night. We will catch you guys later.
Go wild when he snaps that code. Thanks for the follow. On that field, then we haul it low. Bank that wing to the floorboard roll. Hit that like, let the whole rig roll.
All right, Kick, 5 of you guys over there. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.
For the follow. Nation the rig going full.
Baby Smack, thank you for the follow. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Yes, they are over at their mom's house. What's up? All right, see. Yeah, sorry, Noah. We are signing off. So I'm going to be cutting off the YouTube streams here, but appreciate you guys. Definitely, if you want to like and subscribe, and we'll be back on tomorrow. So 9 hours, 38 minutes. Yeah, and my head is kind of swimming right now, so I need to go get some food. I haven't eaten all day. I had a cup of coffee and a Monster this morning. That was the extent of it. So I appreciate that, Josh. All right, guys. YouTube, have a good one. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.